Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here at your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, January 5th, 2024. We are at the Plane Jockeys. Welcome back, Plane Jockey Rudy.
Hello, good to be back. Friday, who's ready?
I am ready. All right. Boy, I've seen a lot of you the last few weeks.
Tired of me yet?
No. And we got, of course, all day today, and then you're joining me for Sunday as well.
Yes.
So good to have you.
Thanks for
Welcome
having
back
me.
high atop the H Hotel. Seems like we were just here, huh?
Yeah, it's good to be up here. I'm gonna miss it.
Kuchikawa starting us off with $50 super chat. Thank you so much. That's awesome support of the channel. Thank you so much, Kuchikawa. First arrival here on the north side. United Airlines flight 399 coming up from Newark. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner. So once again today we are using, so this might be a challenge. Wait, where? Okay. We are using Nighthawk once again for our daytime coverage here.
Yeah.
I think it's that one. Sorry, our microphones moved around. All right, so we're using Nighthawk as our daytime camera once again. I spent most of the day yesterday actually updating all of our cameras and our lenses, so I don't know if it will help with the stabilization. But I went back and watched the New Year's Eve show from high atop the H Hotel, and I got to say the quality was absolutely amazing.
Sky 3397 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait traffic 10 miles.
24 left, line up and wait Sky 3397.
Please 16 Los Angeles helicopters, Los Angeles Bravo, area 1 below 900 LA, altimeter 3019er, 0263.
I feel like I already see a difference in the stabilization. Maybe it's all in my mind, I don't know. Lakerson with a super chat says, guys, Munich with Luftansa A380 in 2024. Great show. We are working on it. We'll keep you updated. Rudy's already hard at work looking for the best fare out there.
Yep.
Sky 3341, just want to clarify we're home short of Delta 10, Echo.
James, a member for 2 months. It's a gold member. This is when you guys coming into Canada. Oh boy.
Oh yeah, Vancouver.
That's true, Vancouver. We're working on a few things at the moment. Certainly, Europe is one of them. We're also working for another East Coast trip here in early of this year. So we're working hard.
I think Martin B is letting us know he felt the earthquake. We had an
yeah.
earthquake just before starting the live stream, about 50 miles, say northeast of here. 4.6. Yeah, I didn't feel a thing though.
No, we've been up here. You know, I think this hotel used to be an office building, and I think when they converted it into a hotel, they restructured how this building sits. So I think it's really, even though we're 12 stories up, we're probably not going to feel anything.
This is the place to be for an earthquake.
Hey, Paris, a member for 13 months, is a platinum member, says, Happy Friday! Happy Friday, hey, Paris. Roberta Gomez with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Roberta. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. At 10:58, we had an earthquake. I live in Colton. Yeah, Rudy was talking about that just before we started. Lytle Creek.
Lytle Creek is the epicenter, 4.6.
Okay, 3397, contact SoCal departure.
Over to SoCal, Sky 3397.
A lot of people saying in the chat that they felt it there in the IE, the Inland Empire. Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 1915, coming in from Denver, Colorado. It's a 737-700. And you and I would have felt it because we were just standing here doing nothing. It's not like we were walking around.
Yeah.
I should rephrase that. We were standing here getting everything prepared for the show. Not like we were sitting here doing nothing. Amazing support coming once again from our legend, Jane, with a $550 super chat. Says, have a great show, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support
Thank you.
as always.
Wow.
Our biggest supporter here on the channel. Legend, Jane.
You know, I wonder if 2024 will be the year that we finally get to meet Jane.
I hope so. There's our first A380 Super heading up here for a north side takeoff on 24 left. It's Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul.
41, contact SoCal departure.
Of course, we've got two cameras once again here today. Nighthawk. Well, do we call this Dayhawk? Nighthawk? We got to come up with a new name if we're going to start using Nighthawk during the day.
I was trying to think what would be a clever name for this camera. B-cam is boring.
Yeah, talk about boring. B-cam. Oh, I was telling everyone, Rudy, I went back on my big screen TV.
Yeah.
The screen is about 80 inches, I think, is what my screen is. And I was watching the replay of New Year's Eve, and granted, the stabilization still not as good as the old camera, but the picture quality was just blew me away. I was like, oh my gosh. So they were going to tweak things a little bit here and there with this camera, put a little neutral density on the lens a little bit more, but we did update the camera and the lens yesterday in hopes that maybe possibly the update helped a little bit more with the stabilization.
Well, this makes me so happy because, you know, I like to say, go Team Sony.
Wouldn't that be funny? Sony. Wouldn't it be funny if we went all Sony?
Yeah. Team Sony.
We also have something in the works for the behind the scenes as well. That's going to get an upgrade here in the next couple of weeks as well. So we're upgrading things here on the channel.
Oh, yes. Just when you thought things were good here, things are getting even better.
Oh, yes. Also had a 777-300ER Air New Zealand coming in from Auckland and landing on the south side. We're going to keep at the shop the A380.
Echo 156.
Sunny Hawk.
There you go.
How about just regular Hawk? The Hawk. We might just have to rename the whole thing. No more Nighthawk, just the Hawk.
Southwest 1915 is clear the active.
Eagle.
The Eagle. One of our great mods, Michelle RS, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Michelle. All right, Bob here with us as well. Drop it, Bob. Michelle RS, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships.
All right, now it feels like a Friday stream. Thank you, Michelle. Kicking things off here, nice and early.
Waters, a member for 15 months. As a gold member, it's great to be a 15-month member of this awesome channel. Good to have you that long, Waters. Thank you so much. Of course, we have Nighthawk as well here tonight. Some more Nighthawk nighttime plane spotting action. Well, I tell you, we went into overtime there on Tuesday, huh?
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
I went back and I didn't realize we almost went 9 hours.
Yeah.
It's like, whoa, okay.
Yeah, we sure did.
Vienna 2437, contact SoCal departure. SoCal departure.
Give you a shot real quick of the Air New Zealand 777-300ER. They're on the south side. That's Flight 6 coming from Auckland and that 12-year-old 777-300ER. As we wait for the Korean Air A380 Super to head toward 24 left. S. Westy becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, S. Westy. And our friend Ryan with the $2 super chat says no more Las Vegas flights for New Pacific. Yeah, Rudy, you were talking about that the other day.
Yeah, so they're cutting the Ontario to Las Vegas route and now adding in, is it Reno? And what was the other one? I can't remember.
Reno and Nashville, which they've had for at least 2 or 3 months. But I read an article today that they were citing the delays, runway delays there in Vegas as the reason of pulling on out of there.
Yeah.
My biggest question for New Pacific is, wasn't your business plan all along to take people up to Anchorage? You know, that's. I mean, you and I find out it's really hard to get a good flight up there to Anchorage. The world's your oyster, New Pacific.
Yeah.
Start heading north.
I would assume that's something they're still working on.
Well, yeah. Yes, absolutely.
Caught a glimpse of Viva Air Flight 5 taking off there on the south side.
All right, the A380 getting closer to arriving here, or I'm sorry, departing here on the north side. Also have an Asiana Airline Flight 201 heading back to Seoul, the A380 Super, starting taxi on Kilo, heading up here to the north side as well.
Got 3682 left, that'll track 5 miles on 24 left line in the way.
Vancouver.
Sergio with the super chat. Thanks so much, Sergio. Hi, Kevin Rudy. Glad to see you again. Good to see you.
If needed, can you depart from Romeo?
I was just thinking Vancouver could be like a quick weekend trip.
Yeah?
Yeah. We could do a quick Sunday show.
Just head on up there. Well, we got the passport. Why not?
By the way, I almost started working on your global entry application.
Yes.
Just gonna just start doing it for you.
Yes, please. We have a $25 super chat coming from our friend Rita through PayPal. Says, have a great day and will not be at Clutter's Park on Sunday, Rita's saying. All right, Rita, thank you so much. Thanks for the update.
Rita's gonna be at Disneyland, I'm assuming? Thank you, Rita.
Got 3682, wind 0904, Arnhem to Del Rey, runway 24 left, good takeoff.
Arnhem, Del Rey, 24 left, good takeoff.
You know, Rudy and I, we didn't plan this. Just like Tuesday, we wore the exact same thing. You know, there's only two different colors of the tracksuits that he and I wear. Black and navy.
Yep.
Tuesday, we both showed up in navy wearing the exact same t-shirt. Today, once again, at least you've got a different t-shirt, but
yes,
we're both wearing the black.
And it's not all the time that I wear tracksuits, so go figure.
If you show up wearing the same thing on Sunday, then we got to figure out something else. Because we got to. I mean, maybe we look fine dressed the same. I don't know.
Matchy.
All right, next arrival is a Southwest 737.
This is flight 930 coming in from San Jose, California on a 737-700. Flight time is 46 minutes.
Korean 018 Super, traffic on a 7 mile pond, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, on 24 left, there, 018 Super.
All right, the Super. Next up.
Good day, check, Shade Mike Tango Heavy, initial approach, runway 24 left.
Appreciate my Tango Heavy, Los Angeles, start reducing to your final approach speed, tropical depart, Pride Bravo, Super Airbus, caution like turbulence, red eye 24 left, go to land.
runway 24 left, reduce speed taxi, point tango. Southwest 930 to left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
You just heard it. Turkish Airlines Flight 179 coming in from Istanbul in the 777-300ER. That is the next arrival. All right, now rolling down to 24 left. First of two A380 takeoffs happening here soon. The Asiana A380 Super making his way up here for north side takeoff as well.
Traffic half mile north to position 1,900 indicated type unknown. Velocity is far, free exchange approved. See you. Fleet 16, leave along stairs.
This is Korean Air Flight 18 Super taking off to Seoul on the A380. Flight time will be approximately 13 hours.
018 Super, contact SoCal departure. Korean Air 018 Super, please.
All right, up next, Turkish Airlines 777-300ER.
Southwest 1593, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
This is Turkish Airlines Flight 179 coming in from Istanbul on a 777-300ER. Flight time is 13 hours and 30 minutes.
You know, Rudy, you have to have a really steady hand because you really, when you think about it, you're shooting 600 millimeters full in.
Yeah?
From 12 stories up. I mean, no matter how stabilized you think you can get, it's
keep it steady.
Cool. Michelle R.S., what a great mods, gifting another 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Michelle. All right, Bob. Go for it, Bob. Michelle R.S., gifting another 5, a total of 10 gifted memberships.
Very nice, thank you.
All right, the next A380 Super Asiana making that turn onto taxiway Echo here on the north side. Ginger J, a member for 2 months, is a gold member, says if you're ever back in Grand Rapids, Michigan, you should come to Comp Renew. We have a lot of computer stuff. It's something you might like. I'll probably walk out of there with too much stuff. Toda Super Chat says, YVR has some great plane spotting locations. Sounds like Rudy, that's where you want to go, huh? Just a quick trip.
Yes. I have a great date in mind, too.
Oh. Tim with a $5 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Tim. Just woke up to the earthquake near downtown LA. Top trend on Twitter, aka X. So that you're on and y'all in the Navy look, calm me down. Actually, we're in the black tracksuits here today. Navy was on Tuesday.
Similar effect, I would assume.
You know, it's a professional look.
Yeah.
It's a professional organization we got going on here. My friend Chef Scrambled Egg 81, a member for 17 months, is a platinum member, says, here's my formal request to add AVL onesies to the merch shop.
Oh, there you go.
This would have come in handy on New Year's Eve.
Let's have them in time for the 24-hour live stream.
Yeah, there we go.
Onesie.
Runway 24 left, go to land.
Runway 24 left, 311.
How's your week going, Rudy?
You know, I've been struggling with allergy issues this week.
Yeah.
At first I thought, oh no, I'm getting sick, because just been dealing with headaches the last 2 days. It's a little better today.
I think it was the wind yesterday because I felt the exact same thing, and it was the wind was just pushing all kinds of things.
Yeah, it was not a good air quality day yesterday. Had a hard time sleeping, but the tree is down. I put everything away. It's no longer Christmas at my apartment, and that was quite the project because it was like my living room threw up Christmas all over the walls. So it's back to normal, so to speak.
Excellent. Mr. KC10, a member for 23 months, as well member says, once again, the views from high atop the H Hotel never disappoints. They never do, huh?
Yeah, I love it up here. It's a nice viewpoint.
Absolutely. Of course, we got you covered both sides of the airport. Take a look over there on the south side as we see a United 777. That flight's coming in from Dulles, flight 667. That's 777-200, heading to Terminal 7 there on the south side as we wait for the next A380. Making that turn now, heading to Terminal 7.
You have in from Romeo numbers.
Also have Cathay Pacific flight 885 in the One World livery on that 777-300ER heading back to Hong Kong. Number 4 for takeoff there on the south side.
Romeo's the next one. Do you have Romeo numbers?
We do Scout 33.
Scout 3381. Cosmic turbulence, two Airbus departed from the full lane more than 3 minutes ago. Runway 24 left at Romeo, line up and wait.
Take
Traffic
it
4 mile
back
bottom.
to the north side as we do have the Asiana A380 Super getting closer.
Scout
24 left, 24 right,
left
still
at Romeo,
closed
push
down
takeoff
until
now to Delray.
next month,
Takeoff
February
hard
11th.
Delray.
24 right will open back up. The next day, the 12th of February, 24 left will shut down until sometime in July. Did they say June or July? I thought it was July. It's got to be July.
July. Aren't you lying?
I've said it so much in the last couple of weeks, now I can't remember if I got the right month. I think it's July. Martin Shepard with the Super Chassis. Good evening from Stockton Tees, GB, Great Britain. Hello there. Michelle RS, member for 29 months, is an Emma member, says, woohoo, I'm heading for 3 years. Who would have thought I'd still be here? Annoying you two.
It's been that long, huh? Good to see you, Michelle.
Yeah. All right. We've got a United 757 up next.
This is United Airlines 311 coming in from Boston on a 757-200.
Sky 3381, contact SoCal departure.
Go to SoCal, Sky 3381. You have a great new year.
Thank you.
Flight time from Boston is 5 hours and 45 minutes.
That Cathay Pacific and the One World livery up next for takeoff there on the south side. 39 Aeronautica Chief with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. And Janice with a $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice.
311, contact ground point 75. Or ground 75, United 311. Sky 3387 Los Angeles Tower, reduce to your final approach speed, traffic will hold a position of park car travel at Super Airbus, caution wake turbulence.
We're going to head to the south side real quick as we do have the Cathay Pacific 777 at 300ER heading back to Hong Kong in the One World livery now rolling down 25 right.
Asia 201 Super, traffic 6 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
This is Cathay Pacific Flight 885 taking off to Hong Kong on 777-300ER in the One World delivery. Flight time will be approximately 15 hours.
All right, taking it back to the north side, the Asiana A380 Super heading back to Seoul. Next takeoff on 24 left.
Southwest 1758.
Asiana 201 Super, traffic on a 3 mile final, Arnab Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
How's the chat? Are people liking the night cam during day cam?
Well, people are talking about different things.
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know who that is, though.
Starsky and Hutch. David Soul passed away. Oh.
Yeah.
Hold that 1 second. Oh. Here we go. What's going on here?
Come alive.
Uh-oh. Well, we've got absolutely nothing.
Stay tuned, folks. We'll come back soon.
All right. Well, I hope.
Did we lose?
756 Los Angeles, car traffic, hold in position to car prior
Oh,
travel,
we're
line
back.
0903, runway
One of
24
them's
left,
back.
clear to land. Clear to land, 24 left, Delta 7.
Take a look at the traffic situation going into the Horseshoe here at LAX. Not too bad. Working on the camera situation here. There we go.
201 Super, contact SoCal departure.
Well, we'll get the
Now, in climb mode, Asiana Airlines Flight 201 Super taking off to Seoul on the A380. I blame Bob.
Yeah, you always blame Bob. You gotta blame Bob.
Delta 2721.
All right, let me just make sure all our cameras are set. All right. Quiet storm. I'm up for 27 months. As Gold members has missed a lot of streams, I see. Happy New Year, all. Happy New Year. All right. We're good. You know, stuff happens, right? Stuff always happens. Right when you don't want it to happen. That's when things always happen.
Yep.
It's amazing.
Contact ground point 75. Off on Echo 13, we'll go.
That's why I always have cold brew in hand.
All right. Next takeoff here on the north side and 24 left. Delta Airlines Flight 2721 heading to Salt Lake City, 737-800. You know, this is why I never like to update anything, because there always seems to be issues.
We should name this camera Anna 1.
Who?
We'll name this camera Anna 2.
Anna.
Anna 1, Anna 2, Anna 1, 2, 3, 4. Big band.
How about Alpha 1 and Bravo 1?
Ooh. Alpha cam. Beta cam.
Ooh, Beta Cam.
Or Bravo cam. Which reminds me, wasn't there something called an Alpha Beta? A grocery store?
Alpha Beta?
Yeah. Is that what it was called? This is Delta Airlines 2721 taking off to Salt Lake City on a 737-800.
Delta A321 up next for arrival here on the north side.
This is Delta Airlines 756 coming in from Minneapolis on an A321. Alpha Beta was before Kevin's time in California.
Oh, no wonder it doesn't sound
I remember
familiar.
growing up with that, like mid-90s. And then it went away.
Alpha Beta. Who did that get swallowed up by?
Ralph's, I think.
Ralph's, of
Yeah.
course. Kroger. Delta Airlines Flight 482 coming in from JFK, 767-300ER, landing on the south side, making its way up here to the north side. Any update on earthquake? Any major issues?
Well, it happened.
Happened, sure did. Robin, hello family AVL, can asking something could to say Fernanda Rock. Thank you guys. Fernanda Rock.
Fernanda.
You rock.
Proceed up to hold short of runway 24 left. Up to and hold short of runway 24 left, city up, city 2.
Now they're saying 4.1 earthquake centered 7 miles north of Rancho Cucamonga in the foothills near Lytle Creek.
Oh, yeah.
10:55 a.m.
Oh,
Quake
that's
was
where all the-
pronounced with rolling waves lasting a few seconds.
Wow.
Did you feel like you were on a waterbed?
I was gonna say, you know, those rolling ones are the ones that they're really weird. If I was in Burbank, I just gotten home from working at the TV station one night. I'm sitting there watching TV, and next thing you know, the wave starts in my bedroom to my right, and I start hearing things moving around in the bedroom. Next thing you know, the chair I'm sitting in the living room starts rolling. That was the weirdest thing.
Like, whee!
And there's two types of earthquakes. There's the jolt,
Hold on.
and then there's the rolling. Neither one is that comfortable. I tend to hyperventilate.
Which one's the one that you feel like a truck just rammed into the building?
That would be the first one. That would be the jolt.
Then you have the one that's like the minor, like, just kind of lightly shaking the building.
The lightly shake.
It's like,
That'd be like an aftershock.
yeah. Oh, those are the worst.
Well, you're looking at downtown Los Angeles. Our next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 479 coming in from Boston. It's an old TWA bird on a 757-200, 27 years of age.
I remember being at Disneyland not too long ago, and there was a small earthquake. Everything shuts down. They stopped running the rides. And yeah, even for minor earthquakes like that, got to make sure everything is okay and safe.
You're looking at Avianca Flight 522 heading back to, or actually came in from San Salvador, landing on the south side. A320 should be making a right-hand turn and heading into the gates on the north side of Tom Bradley.
Update you, Roger.
Delta 479, wind calm, runway 24 left, clear to land.
To the left, 24 left, Delta 479.
I watched an interesting, would you call it a documentary on YouTube last night about the rise and fall and rise again of JetBlue. Have you seen that come across your feed on YouTube?
No.
Anybody's catch that? It's an interesting. It was professionally done, but not as professional. I mean, it was a YouTuber that put it together. But it just talked about the rise of JetBlue when they first started, and then they kind of took a crash there after a few things happened with their system, and they rose once again. And I don't know where they stand now. Obviously, I've flown on them recently, and I like their product. It seems like they need a little bit more oil on the, certain parts, but it was interesting. It's worth checking out if it does come across your feed. It's the rise, the fall, and the rise again of JetBlue.
I'll have to look that up. Interesting.
It's the old TWA bird coming in from Boston.
It's Delta Airlines Flight 479. Flight time is 5 hours and 43 minutes.
Delta 457 duty, for runway 24 left.
Delta 457, Los Angeles, Tower 060.
It's like KLM Flight 601 coming from Amsterdam, arriving on the south side. Do you have Korean Air cargo, 777 freighter, possibly flying over us? I don't know if... that would be really hard with this camera right now. Gotta get used to it.
Well, it's a clear day. It's a good time to try it.
We'll see. I feel like I need the neutral density in order to catch that. We do have Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming up from Tokyo, Haneda, A380 Neo, now just 26 minutes away from arrival here on the north side. Just after the bottom of the hour. This hour going by quick, huh?
Yeah. Time flies.
So I asked Rudy tomorrow, I'm actually meeting up with my sister who's coming into town. She hasn't been here in LA for quite some time. And my sister was like, I want to go to El Coyote. I got to go to El Coyote. And since we've been talking about El Coyote for a while, I said, Rudy, I'm going with my sister to El Coyote tomorrow. You want to go? He said, yes. So tomorrow afternoon, we're heading to El Coyote.
Oh, yeah.
Rudy, last time we were there, you didn't like the food. I think you got the wrong thing. Do you remember what you got?
It's enchiladas, right?
Yes. Do not get the enchiladas again. No. You like carnitas?
Carnitas. I'm thinking tacos. Or maybe the carnitas plate.
I think you need to do the carnitas.
Oh, yeah. That sounds
with
really
a side
good.
of a taco. Get one taco.
Well, the carnitas plate should come with tortillas on the side.
Yes, yes.
So I'll just make my own tacos.
There you go.
I can't believe I actually went to Chipotle last night. What was I thinking?
Yeah, what were you thinking? We were just talking about that the other day.
You know, it kind of tasted like the food had been sitting there for a little bit.
Ooh.
Yeah. Crunchy carnitas.
Ooh.
This is Delta Airlines 457 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia on an A321. Flight time is 4 hours and 25 minutes.
The land 24 left, upwards 462.
Cloud75 gave me with a $2 super chat has thought about the A350 crash recently. And we talked about it on Tuesday a little bit. Obviously, more information is coming out about it, and we kind of touched on Tuesday that we thought that the Dash 8 did, instead of holding short of the runway, did indeed head onto the runway. Unfortunately, the crash happened. You know, it would be interesting, certainly, to hear from some of our ATC friends about this, because obviously what we got going on here at LAX, we're down one runway. We have seen, LAX for the longest time, maybe not recently, but for a long time had, I think, LAX was one of the most, in terms of runway incursions, had the most runway incursions for a really, really long time. Now, if you remember back in the 90s, we did have a tragic accident here on the north side of LAX on 24 left involving a Metroliner and a US Air 737. 10 years even after that crash happened, they were still having many, many, many runway incursions here at LAX. So sometimes, certainly when we're at the parking garage, you can see all the red lights telling planes there is a plane on the runway, do not enter, whatnot. So there's been a lot of safety measures that have been put into place here at LAX. But in terms of what happened in Japan, I would really love to have a conversation with our friend Later Tater or Tater Tot and get their opinion on that, because it's got to just be nerve-wracking, you know?
Absolutely.
And ATC wasn't to blame on that. It just was not quite sure what was going on.
Yes, the investigation has already begun. I believe they're already analyzing CVR, recordings, and I think they've already figured out that they were not cleared to enter the active runway, and unfortunately they did. LAFD is in the chat. Are we expecting something on 25 left?
Oh yeah, hearing the sirens.
There is an aircraft emergency landing on 25 left. This is Southwest 462 coming in from Reno on a 737-700.
All right, well, let's
Yes.
turn it to the emergency.
Sorry, United 1138, 2 miles outside is DG, RNM Yankee 25 left.
1138 LHR, number 1, caution, German 5787 arrived.
You have emergency vehicles there on the south side.
25 left, clear to land, United 1138.
1138 has United 1138, emergency vehicle moving on the frequency, ARP1 call time.
Affirmative.
ARP1, check for over 511 emergency aircraft.
Is it KLM?
The ARP1 copy, next one.
No, ETA 1145.
All right, well, that was KLM arriving on the south side. Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam, 787-10 Dreamliner.
United 1138 from Guatemala City. It's a 737-800. Next to land on 25 left. Waiting on an emergency aircraft about to land. Up next to land on 25 left, it's United Airlines 1138 coming in from Guatemala City. It's a 15-year-old 737-800. LAFD letting us know gear and flaps appear to be normal. Seems to be coming in a little fast.
Roger, taxi via hotel, hold short of hotel Niner.
Hotel short of hotel Niner.
1138, burning further distance, 316 instructions.
Negative. No further
1138, Roger, make correction of Lima, hold short, permitting right.
All right, looks like everything is okay.
Up to 4, thank you.
Thank you so much to LAFD. Now back to our regularly scheduled programming. Have a great day. Be safe out there.
LA Tower from RF1, we copy 1138. We're going to release this. RF1's going to continue with them and bring it back to the gate. From reserve, you're on Charlie. Yes, that's correct.
Also, Fiji Airways Flight 810 arriving on the south side as well. It's the A350-900. Few heavy departures as well. China Cargo Airlines Flight 222 heading to Shanghai. Number 2 for takeoff, as well as United Airlines Flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda and a 787-10 Dreamliner. Number 4 there on the south side. Fiji A350 arriving on 25 right.
Flight time from Nandi is 9 hours and 42 minutes on this A350-900.
United 1138 from RF1. We're at your 2 o'clock here. We copied that you were going to release us. We're just going to follow you back to the gate. Close eye on you.
Sounds like one of the ARF trucks going to be following the United 737 back to the gates.
United 1138, traffic full position at Lima, cross 25 right, contact tremendous frequency.
Hey, cross 25 right, Lima, United 1138.
At 1138, taxi via Bravo, Charlie 7, 2 gate.
Bravo, Charlie 7, 2 gate, United.
Also, the Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter arriving on the south side.
It's Korean Air Cargo 207 coming in from Seoul. It's an 8-year-old 777 freighter. Flight time is 10 hours and 20 minutes.
Looks like a turn on Alpha 8. Let's turn the ATC to the south side.
Ship 1463 RNAV Doctor, wind 1103, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
11 takeoff, JetBlue 1463.
We have an arrival happening here on the north side. American Airlines flight 1995 coming in from Charlotte in an A321. That is the next arrival on 24 left.
5523, runway 25 right, Foxtrot, line up, wing.
Flight time from Charlotte is 4 hours and 51 minutes.
39 heavy yellow air, taxi via Charlie 1 Bravo, full length. Air number 1103, runway 25 left, clear plan. Go 5553 RNAV Doctor, wind 1103, runway 25 right, Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Start 222 heavy, runway 25 right, line up wing.
Oh, it's the 5 right, 908.
1463, medical teleport.
I think I'm going to turn the ATC back to the north side. Well, it's a beautiful day for plane spotting, huh, Rudy?
Gorgeous.
I mean, they said sunshine today. I mean, this feels like a nice spring, almost early summer day, huh?
Yeah, clear skies, nice and sunny, not too hot, not too cold.
All right,
It's just perfect.
Contact.
Perfect day here in Los Angeles.
Contact ground on the south route, American 1995.
Boy, the sun is blinding me there to the south. All right.
Hello.
That is Aeromexico heading back to Mexico City, flight 647, making that turn from Charlie over to Bravo.
Yeah, I was kind of browsing through flight radar last night, just kind of seeing what's going on. Totally forgot that I spoke about this a couple weeks ago. They opened up the new airport there in Tulum, Mexico.
American 1995.
Aeromexico flies into the airport, Viva Aerobus, I believe.
Now 121.
Delta and I think American is going to start flights there soon.
American 1979, Los Angeles, Tower, wind 1004, runway 24.
So if it's not Cancun, go to Tulum.
LATAM Airlines flight 2479 heading to Lima, Peru, 767-300ER. Joining the amount of heavies on the south side. The China Cargo 777 freighter. Next heavy departure on the south side at 25 right. I mean, need to boost the brightness on this viewfinder.
Oh yeah.
901 heavy yellow air, taxi Charlie 1 Bravo, full line.
Okay, taxi to Bravo.
You need one of those, what are they called? It's like a hood.
The hood, yeah.
American 647 heavy yellow air, Foxtrot, half band empty, all the pond.
Cargo King 222 taking off to Shanghai on this 777 freighter. It's China Cargo Airlines.
Mexico 647 heavy at Foxtrot, follow heavy on the pond from the left.
Gummy Slay the Man with a $20 super chat. Gummy Slay the Man, good to see you. Happy New Year. Not to be a bummer, my mom passed away. Oh no. Drew and I will be back soon. Ontario is having a 5K and a family walk in February. Nice to have Rudy here on a Friday. Mike, our condolences. Oh my gosh.
So sorry to hear that. Sending you a hug. Hang in there. Sometimes it's hard to put to words, you know, what to say when someone is grieving loss of a mom. So we're thinking of you, praying for you.
Absolutely.
3676 Delta Air, number 2, calling 3.2 mile final, number 25 left clear plan, 11004.
Now rolling on 25 right. This is United Airlines Flight 39 taking off to Tokyo, Haneda on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
On a 15 at Delta Air, number 25 right, full length, line up plane.
Number 25, Roger, line up on the correct, on the bound 5.
The north side, a American 737-800.
It's flight 1979 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. Flight time is 3 hours and 52 minutes.
3676 Delta Air, wind 1204, number 25 left clear land.
25 left clear land, 3676.
Delta Heavy being pushed back from Terminal 3. Delta Airlines Flight 552 heading to JFK in the 767-300ER. This aircraft, 33 years of age, delivered in November of 1990.
LR663, exit Hotel Niner, last high speed.
Almost to 1,000 likes, over 2,500 people watching all around the world. Thanks, you guys. Next heavy arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. It's an A380neo. Running a little early here today. That's a good sign of things. I wouldn't say getting back to normal there in Tokyo, Haneda, but at least not being delayed. A lot of flights being delayed since the incident.
Now, I was looking at some of the flights that were waiting for takeoff prior to that accident. They waited there, holding short of the runway, I want to say for like 2 hours or so before they returned to the gate. I'm assuming those flights canceled.
Yeah.
Line up away, runway 25 right, that'll make you close 640.
01 heavy, medical departure.
There's a lot of people here at the hotel today. A lot of plane spotters up here.
Yeah.
Must be winter vacation still, huh, Rudy?
Well, it's the last Friday before a lot of us go back to work.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
If we haven't already gone to work. I know a lot of people have already gone back to work.
Rudy's helping me play TD, technical director here today.
It's fun to push buttons. I'm an expert button pusher.
Sierra Foxtrot, at Foxtrot, cross 325, right turn right on Bravo, taxi full length, head. Cross 647, heading team, holding position, schedule, drop down field.
Hold runway 25, right.
Step down 4330, schedule position, and Juliet, cross 325, right, contact ground 175.
Flight time from Tokyo, Haneda is 9 hours and 6 minutes on this brand new A330neo.
On 15 heavy, medic so lighting 220, medic so departure.
Thank you, 220, put the departure on 5.
Kevin 3676, hold for RT5 right to Juliet.
Hold for RT5 right to Juliet, Kevin 3676.
Aeromexico Dreamliner all lined up and ready for takeoff there on the south side.
I'm afraid to ask, do we like Nighthawk during the day? Last time I asked you, everything went dark. They're like,
right.
Oh,
I already forgot about that.
Let us know in the chat. Do you like using this camera during the day, or you're like, nah, Kevin, go back to the regular day camera. I like that better.
Do you notice a difference?
Oh, you've got to know it is a difference, especially on a big screen TV.
Oh yeah.
All right, so that takes us to the top of the hour. Once again. And officially noon here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX. Live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is a Friday show, January 5th, 2024. We are the Plane Jockeys high atop the H Hotel. Good to have Rudy here on a Friday once again. Hopefully you guys are all enjoying the week as we go into the weekend. You ready for the weekend there, Rudy?
Yes, let's get this weekend kick-started. Thanks so much for tuning in and joining us here, Airline Videos Live.
All right, well, we have a special livery up next. The Boeing livery. Go for it, Rudy.
This is Dynasty Flight 6, China Airlines coming in from Taipei on a 777-300ER in the Boeing livery.
Now we know why all the plane spotters came up here.
Flight time from Taipei, Taiwan, 10 hours and 31 minutes.
Number 10 Foxtrot LA Tower, Cockpit turbulence, traffic across field, right line.
It's a beautiful day. You can see the Pacific Ocean there in the background.
Every time you say it's a beautiful day, I think of Mr. Rogers. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
Sir.
3676, cross 25 right at Juliet, chassis position, contact ground 175.
25 right at Juliet and send to ground scout 3676.
Pilot 702, cross 25 right at Lima, traffic position, contact ground 175.
Cross 25 right at Lima
And
and
Emirates. Flight 215 coming from Dubai. The A380 Super now just 8 minutes away. Arrival here on the north side. Rudy, I was out for my walk yesterday and I saw the A380 take off here on the north side. You know what was in yesterday? The new tail livery.
Wow, I haven't seen that in forever.
And this is the one without the other special livery. Remember last time we only saw the new updated livery had a special livery on it as well?
Yeah.
This was the regular livery with the new tail.
To miss the special liveries with Emirates.
Yeah, come on, Emirates. Let's get these special liveries back.
Yeah, it's a new year. What's next?
Satori Studio Productions with the Super Chat. A wonderful year, Kevin and Rudy. Going to Madeira from Amsterdam next Tuesday. So excited to be spotting on Lisbon during the short stop and on a beautiful island. Or are we just talking about that?
Yeah.
Have a great trip. Mathis, some upgraded membership to gold. Thank you so much. Is the Pacific Ocean you see out there in the distance. Cloud 75 Gaming with the $2 super chest is not 100% sure if I dig that mix Boeing China Airlines livery. You know, it used to be on a 747-400.
That would be an unpopular opinion. Because it seems like plane spotters around here go crazy when it shows up at LAX.
Mm-hmm. I think it's a fan favorite for sure.
Yes.
Especially when you got the Pacific Ocean behind it as well.
Some of you saying you see a big difference in cameras keep Night Hawk for the daytime.
Yeah, I think we're heading in that direction. I think there's a few things we need to tweak. But, yeah, from what I saw on my big screen TV, I was like, oh my gosh, big difference. Maybe, should we try it on Sunday at the Hill? What do you guys think?
Ooh. That would be fun. I just spilled coffee on myself.
As long as you didn't spill it on the audio board, we're good.
No. That's why I stay far away from that equipment.
Departure 105. Have a good one.
Well, I hope you guys are all having a great week as we take you into the weekend. Of course, a lot of you guys, well, Rudy goes back to school next week, but he has Monday off, so
yeah.
So hopefully you guys are all enjoying your last few days of vacation if you aren't already back at work.
Of course, for me, it's been trying to catch up on the stuff I don't normally get to take care of. Had a doctor's appointment yesterday, took the cats to the vets, took down all the Christmas decorations.
Clear to cross runway 25 left and hold short 25 right.
This is Delta Connection 3812 coming in from Sacramento on an E175. Flight time is 1 hour and 3 minutes.
That's 767 heading up here for in north side takeoff. Again, that 33-year-old 767 heading to JFK.
Of course, in 1 month's time, I will be up in Sacramento. First flight of 2024, I think. Not unless we plan a last-minute trip somewhere.
Oh, jeez.
Vancouver?
Oh, my gosh, Rudy.
Let's do left echo, ground point defenders. Guys 38.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I have, there's a Monday coming up.
Yes.
Martin Luther King Day. Yeah.
Angie Bailey with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Angie. Lunchtime, chicken quesadilla and a salad. You're always making me hungry, Angie.
Again,
Sounds amazing.
no brat diet here today.
Rudy, I haven't had your tamales yet, by the way. I took them the other night, I put them in the freezer, and I totally forgot about taking them out of the freezer, so now they got to thaw.
Yeah. Well, let me know.
Are they still going to be good?
Yeah. Should probably eat them soon, though. This is Delta Airlines 1045 taking off to Seattle on an A321neo. Yeah, we get Monday off. Back to school on Tuesday. Tuesdays are our short days. And then kids have Friday off. And that Monday off.
Wow.
It's just crazy.
Delta 1045, contact SoCal departure.
Delta 1045.
Spirit A320neo.
Coming in from Salt Lake City, Utah. It's flight 190 on this A320neo. I had a friend post on Facebook. He was really upset. He had to take Spirit. I guess he had a connection. Uh-oh. 1 second.
83 Mike Super, where do you park?
It said temperature too high.
Oh, it's overheating.
Uh-oh. Well, that's going to be a problem during the summertime.
Oh yeah, forget it. You know, that's a good point, because normally we film Nighthawk at night.
Yeah.
It's cool.
Spare wing
Uh-oh.
190, turn left on Zulu, turn left on Echo.
Maybe I need to
contact
get,
ground point 65.
Left on Zulu, left on Echo.
Maybe I need to get some mini umbrellas for the the camera.
You want me to put the fan up?
You know what? There is. I know it's going to sound crazy, but there's a blue umbrella in one of those black bags. Let's tape it to the side of the the camera.
Country 422 Los Angeles Tower traffic on the 9 mile final on a 24 left line up and wait.
Oh, the things we have to do.
83 Mike Super, turn left, Alpha Alpha, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Rudy is just going to stand there with the umbrella. Ah. Here's some tape. Just tape it to the
2025
side.
Los Angeles Tower traffic hold in position apart prior to Bravo, wind 1304, runway 24 left, clear to land. That way, 4035.
All right.
Well then.
422 on up Del Rey, 1134.
Things you don't think about.
Takeoff.
Representing 24 left, RNAV Delaware, on country 422.
I'm like, now I want an umbrella for my drink.
All right, you guys have to see this. Look at this. There's a blue umbrella covering the camera. That's what we have to do.
Well, the good news is that umbrella won't be attacking us today.
That's true.
Tower, Coast 93 Alpha, visual 4 left.
Coast 93 Alpha, Los Angeles Tower traffic hold in position apart prior to Bravo, wind 1503, runway 24
If I
left.
remember
clear to land.
correctly, there is something you can do. With Sony cameras, they tend to overheat like that, but if you go in and change something in the setting, you can basically fight back on that.
Oh.
And I wonder if the update that I ran yesterday deleted what I had updated before, and maybe I need to go back in there and do it again.
Yeah, maybe. Perhaps.
Perhaps. These are the things you learn along the way.
Country 422.
Yeah, at least for now, I think we're set. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, technically, it still could attack.
The umbrella?
Yeah.
Well, you're safe.
I don't know. With my luck, it'll somersault its way over to me.
All right, so that A380 slowly but surely making its way to Tom Bradley. Here on the north side, we do have Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8.
Coast 4152, traffic 6 miles.
7879 at Dreamliner. Heading to Paris. Actually, I take that back. It's 48. No. It's 8. go figure, Rudy. Here it is, the 5th of January, and we have to put a mini umbrella on our camera so it doesn't overheat.
I can think of a couple places where that won't be an issue. Anchorage?
You mean the place we're thinking about going to in a couple months?
Yeah,
Yeah.
there too. Vancouver?
Oh, you and the Vancouver thing.
Wind calm, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 24 left.
Is anyone in, has there been a stream in Vancouver? I'm sure.
Yes, there's streams in Vancouver. In terms of heavies heading to the north side, we do have SAS, Scandinavian Flight 931, coming from Copenhagen in an A330-300, 3 minutes out. It's followed by United Airlines Flight 38, coming from Tokyo Haneda in a 787-10 Dreamliner. Stepping on that Delta 767 heading to JFK. Number 1 for takeoff here on the north side, but they are awaiting an E-jet arrival on 24 left. Still down to 1 runway being used up here on the north side. All right, Emirates A380 now making their right-hand turn. We'll head to the gates of Tom Bradley. We will see that depart, take off here on the north side of it later.
So 562 heavy Los Angeles Tower traffic company 6 miles final and 24 left on up and wait.
Up and wait 24 left, Delta 5.
1530 Los Angeles Tower company heavy 767 will depart prior to arrival. Reduced to your final approach speed. Wind 0503, runway 24 left, clear to land.
That being said, Rudy, I'm not ready for summer.
Clear to land, we're at approach speed.
You're not?
I am not.
I am.
Knowing that the equipment is already having issues with heating, and it's only, what, 63 degrees? Though it's probably more like 70 up here.
Well, I would rather us find that out here now than there later.
There where?
Wherever it is, the wind will take us.
Oh, wherever the wind's going to take us.
Maybe let's take Vegas off the list for summer. Vegas, Death Valley. Is there even an airport in Death Valley?
Oh boy. All right, the flight heading to JFK now rolling down to 24 left.
Coyote 32, clear through Los Angeles Bravo airspace, shoreline right south, under below 150 feet.
The flight to JFK will last approximately 5 hours.
Over 562 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. After 562, morning. Morning.
This is Delta Airlines 1530 coming in from Seattle on a 737-800.
Heavy 931 Heavy Los Angeles Tower traffic hold in position, depart prior to travel, wind 0404, runway 24 left, go to land, start reducing your speed. Reduce the speed, 24 left, get left, 921 Heavy.
Private jet, next takeoff here on 24 left.
1530, turn left on Zulu, turn left on Echo. Left Zulu, left Echo, Delta 1530.
Next arrival is the SAS A380.
Twilight 702, remain this frequency for a turn, wind 0404, and a 24 left, clear for takeoff.
stay on this frequency for the turn. Cleared for takeoff 24 left, Twilight 702.
This Global 6000 is
413
taking off to
Los
Burbank.
Angeles, 24 left, line up and wait.
May we stop just 1 minute?
Delta 413, Arnav Del Rey, 10406, runway 24 left, cliff takeoff.
Takeoff 24 left, Arnav Del Rey, 413.
Air T88 Heavy, say that again?
May we maintain position 1 minute, and we'll be ready.
No, I got somebody behind you, taxi to the full length, and I'll move you from there.
Okay, we're good. 4 minutes.
All right, Air Tahiti Nui, right behind this building.
38 Island.
Wanted some more time. We'll have to go full length.
271.
So we have the A330 up next here on the north side.
2, contact SoCal departure.
Order departure 702.
938 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, pursued by Heavy, Airbus 330, caution turbulence, wind 0505, runway 24 left for land.
This is the SAS up here for our north side arrival.
And it's 38 Heavy. Island
Flight
Circle
time
Air
from
appears to be
Copenhagen
clear.
is 11 hours and 1 minute.
Delta 413, contact SoCal departure.
Approaching departure, Delta 413.
16 approved as requested. Southwest 3666, Los Angeles Tower, plan Echo 7 for departure. TD8 Heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wait, traffic on a 6-mile funnel.
Same way, 24 left,
United 38 Heavy, caution wake turbulence, Heavy 787, hold in position apart prior to arrival. Sky Southwest 3666, taxi to the full length.
Taxi full length, Southwest 3666.
Canadian 931 Heavy, turn left Alpha Alpha, taxi south on Alpha Alpha, do not stop.
Left Alpha Alpha, stop Alpha, do not stop, Canadian 91 Heavy.
Patty 32, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace. Squawk VFR,
Again, flight
change
8
approved.
heading to Paris as we wait for the next heavy arrival. That is flight 38 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on a 787-10 Dreamliner with United.
Charlie and 0.75 Canadian 91 Heavy.
Air TD8 Heavy, traffic 3-mile funnel, Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Del Rey, beautiful takeoff, 24 left, engine ID.
Hopefully that's your internet, not ours.
Yeah, it's been doing that for the past 10 minutes. I think I need to lower my quality. This is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 taking off to Paris on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Flight time will be just under 10 hours.
And we got the United Dreamliner up next.
It's Flight 38 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on a 787-10 Dreamliner. Flight time is 9 hours. On the south side, we have China Eastern Airlines 777 300 ER. Now rolling on 25 right.
Traffic 7 mile
Oh,
base, runway 24 left, line up away, cautionary turbulence.
24 left, line up away, Southwest 3666.
Bandit 38 Heavy, turn left Alpha Alpha, taxi south on Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie, contact ground point 7 Fox.
Exit Alpha Alpha.
This is
short
flight
Charlie,
586
over
taking off to Shanghai.
Roger.
Sure it's not summer?
It's nice and toasty.
It is.
Alpha 3666.
I was freezing when I first got to the hotel, though.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Wait, did you have the AC on in your car?
No. As soon as I got out of the car, I was like, ooh, it's chilly. It's bundled up.
I know you were wearing your winter jacket when
I was
you
cold.
first showed up. Wow.
And then now it's like, no.
Of course, here you and I are in these black track suits, all zipped up. I mean, it's perfect. Like these track suits, I know a lot of people laugh at us. They're like, well, you know, it's so
People
hot
laugh at
outside.
us.
Well, when it's like warm like this, they're like, what are you guys doing in that? These things are super thin. Like it actually keeps the sun off your skin. It keeps you cooler. It breathes really nicely, so it actually keeps you cooler instead of making you warmer, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, no, my dad does the same thing. He works out in the desert, 120 degree weather, and he'll wear long sleeve shirts. And you would think, why? What are you doing? But it protects you from the sun.
1103, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, 2975.
Southwest 3666, contact SoCal departure.
Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines flight 2975 coming from Portland on an A319. As you can see, there's quite a lineup on taxiway Echo. Some of those flights trying to get into Terminal 2 and 3 here on the north side. Some are just trying to get over the 2-4 left for takeoffs. Also have American Airlines flight 26 coming from Tokyo Haneda 787-8 Dreamliner, 5 minutes out from a north side arrival on 2-4 left.
I'm not complaining about the weather. It's beautiful.
Looks like there's a little bit of a traffic jam heading into LAX.
Oh. Well.
Must be some early afternoon departures. So we got traffic heading into LAX. We got planes trying to head into the terminals here on the north side.
Things are picking up here. Where's everybody going?
Southwest 2163, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, good day, Southwest 2163.
We've got that A319 as our next arrival here on the north side. Flight coming in from Portland.
Flight time from Portland, Oregon is 1 hour and 43 minutes.
It's at 249, traffic 6 mile final, running 24 left, line up away.
Runway 24 left, future 249.
Alaska 1172, Los Angeles, charge off golden position, depart prior travel. Wind 0503, runway 24 left, go to land.
4 left, good land, lost 1170.
Next arrival here on the north side is Alaska Airlines flight 1172, coming in from Portland as well. 737-800, pushing back from Terminal 1 here on the north side. Flight heading to Phoenix, Arizona, Southwest Airlines flight 930, 737-700. So have a private jet all ready to go. They're on 24 left.
249, wind 0603, runway 25, discretion 24 left, over takeoff.
Clear takeoff 24 left, 249.
This Challenger 650 is taking off to Van Nuys, NetJets 249.
You're so quiet today, Plane Jockey Rudy.
Yeah?
Why are you so quiet?
Oh, why am I quiet?
Yeah.
I'm enjoying the ambiance.
The ambiance, I'll tell you. We were up here Monday just taking in the sights and the sounds.
Yeah?
I remember I said, you know what? This is what it's like to just come up here and just watch the planes.
Chill. Yeah.
I'm telling you, if they had beds up here, I would run out of bed and I'd be fast asleep.
You know, the one thing I wish they had up here, I know probably will never happen, is a fire pit.
A fire pit.
Might be a little dangerous, I get it, but that would be really cool. Here we have Alaska Airlines 1172 coming in from Portland, Oregon, on a 737-800.
Delta 757-300 that you see heading to Detroit, flight 802, currently on taxiway Echo. It's a 20-year-old bird, originally delivered to Northwest Airlines in February of 2003.
Turn left at Alpha. Alpha taxi via the bridge route, ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Now, I've flown on a lot of those 757-300s, Rudy.
Yeah?
I wonder if I've flown on that one.
There's a good chance.
Probably a good chance.
You know, one thing I've noticed, you know, this time of the year, everybody talks about New Year's resolutions. It seems like this year, more than other years, maybe it's just because of the type of TikTok account that I have. It's aviation related, but it seems like a lot of people's New Year's resolution is to travel more.
Oh yeah, they're saying travel this summer is going to be the highest it's been since pre-pandemic.
Yeah. So I'm at Michael's yesterday because I was looking for a frame for that poster that Vince got me.
Oh yeah.
And I couldn't find a frame that was for that specific size, which is really interesting.
Huh.
But anyway, I was just browsing around, and they already took a lot of the Christmas stuff down. There's some Christmas stuff still on the shelves, 60% off, but nothing grabbed my attention.
Nothing?
No. But then they're starting to put in their new stock of, you know, what's to come. Of course, there's a lot of Valentine's stuff out already. And there was one section that was nothing but travel-related decorations. We're talking like a globe. These little, like, luggage tag, I don't know what you call it. It's like a decoration you put on your table. And, like, boxes of, like, airplane stuff. Oh, so I think it's really, it's going to be a thing, 2024. Travel.
Roger.
Yeah?
1.24 left Delta.
Oh yeah, no, the media is reporting ticket prices sky high this spring and summer, and I think we're already finding that out as we're already planning some vacations. Well, not vacations, but some trips here with the show. Already finding out what some of those airfares are like.
Vacation, huh?
No, vacation. What's a vacation? Never heard of such a thing.
Tracksuits are so 1980s.
And we love it. Joy Adams with an awesome super chat. Thanks so much, Joy.
Well, everything's cyclical. It used to be big in the 80s, making a comeback.
Tracksuits are in. I see a lot of people wearing the Adidas tracksuits. Those things always in style. Never went out of style. Either will ours.
Yeah.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 1696 heading to Las Vegas on this brand new A321neo. Well, it's a nice ride up to Vegas.
Let's go. What's that big electronics show in Vegas?
Delta 1696.
NAB?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's coming up in April.
Oh, April. I thought it was sooner. They promised our friend Vince I would make a trip up there before it gets too hot.
Oh, well, there's two. NAB is National Association of Broadcasters. There's a technology show before that. Isn't that coming up this month or next month?
Yeah, soon.
Fleet 16, thanks, Fox Depart, exchange freely in Los Angeles, Bravo.
Well, here you go, Rudy. You can use your Delta gift card and head to Vegas on an A321.
Yeah, I might have to do that. CES.
Oh, CES, yeah. This is the 757-300 heading to Detroit, Michigan.
Delta Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Delray, clear for takeoff 24 left, Delta 802.
Southwest 2429, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Run up wait, runway 24 left, Southwest 2429.
Delta 1696, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal.
I was tracking that American Dreamliner from Tokyo Haneda that swung wide to the south side.
Oh, it did?
Yeah.
Southwest 2429, Arnav Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Take up runway 24 left, Southwest 2429.
You know, it was last week, 1 week ago today, we were on the south side at Imperial Hill.
Oh, yeah.
Doing our Friday show. The days have just kind of all blurred together, haven't they?
Yeah, but it's now time to start keeping track. Keep track of your days.
Keep track of your days.
Today is Friday. Oh, sorry. This is Southwest Airlines 2429 taking off to San Jose, California on a 737-700. Actually, CES is next week.
Oh, wow. So this is when they announce all the new cameras that you just invested in late.
It starts next Tuesday through Friday.
Mathman is awesome, being awesome once again here today, gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mathman is awesome.
Thank you.
All right, Bob. Drop him up. That is awesome. Gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. And of course, if you just gifted a membership, make sure to come back and visit us here on Sunday for the big Sunday show. Back there on the south side, starts at 8 a.m. Pacific. We'll have a few drawings full of free AVL merch. And of course, you have to be a member. So if you're just gifted a membership, come on back.
Bring the drawings back.
Yeah, we didn't have any on Sunday.
We had everything else.
Yeah, it was a good show. Andy Taylor, a member for 8 months. As a gold member, this is always a great time to be on the Airline Videos Live. Thanks for the entertainment. Our pleasure. Thank you so much. That blue-eyed dude with the super chats says, happy 2024 from the Netherlands. Your live stream starts at 8 p.m. right after I get home from work. So relaxing. Thank you for creating this, guys. Well, thank you. Welcome home. Sit back, relax. John becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, John. You know, that was one of the things why we moved Thursday's show to Friday. A lot of you guys, start of the weekend, better chance to catch a Friday show versus a Thursday show. It's early morning in Australia, New Zealand. So you guys waking up there, catching the show. So Friday has just been a better day so far. We liked our Thursday show, but I think we like our Friday shows even better. Next arrival here on the north side. Delta Airlines Flight 501 coming in from Atlanta, 767-300 ER. Pushing back for the gates, heading to Tucson, Arizona is Southwest Airlines Flight 479 at the 737-700. Air France Flight 66 coming up from Paris, 777-300ER, looking like it's heading to the south for an arrival on 25 left.
Tower, good afternoon, Delta 501 Heavy, visual 24 left.
501 Heavy, late tower, good afternoon, wind 1403, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, Delta 501 Heavy.
And heading to too far left, the big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming in from Doha. Then A350 1000, now just 21 minutes away. Almost 1,500 likes here today. Thanks, you guys. Also, Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, A380 Super, now just 34 minutes away from arrival here on the north side. Got that Delta 767 coming from Atlanta. Next heavy arrival here on the north side as they are swinging this Southwest 737-700 around, heading to Tucson, Arizona. We'll head over to 24 left here on the north side. So if you're just joining us, we are using what we refer to as Nighthawk during the day. We used this for day and night on New Year's Eve, and I went back and watched the replay that night, and I was like, wow, that looks actually really, really good during the day. So I talked to Rudy. I said, Rudy, what do you think about doing Nighthawk during the day again today? I said, yeah, give it a try. I said, thanks, Rudy. So here we are. We're giving it a try. Of course, we have 2 Nighthawks for you. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the show. It's the flight coming in from Atlanta. Next arrival on 24 left.
Tower, good afternoon. Runway 24 left, line of flight.
24 left, line of flight, Air Canada 553, good afternoon.
Of Singapore, the 777-300ER heading back to Tokyo Narita, flight 11. Not to make that turn onto Echo.
Delta 51 Heavy, turn left at Alpha left on Echo on ground point 65. Good day.
Alpha, Echo, and 0.65 for Delta 501.
You know, someone was asking, can you turn off the captions? Yes. If you're on your desktop computer, there's a little CC on the bottom of the screen, and just click on that, and that should turn off the closed captions.
Canada 553, wind 060 at 5.
Mike D, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mike. All right, Bob.
South 3100, LA Tower,
hard here today. Drop it, Bob. Mike D, gifting the 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mike. We do have an Air Canada A321 now rolling it down at 24 left.
At the shoreline, flighting 271, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
The shoreline heading 271, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, level 3100.
Southwest 479 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of wave.
24 left, 5.7479.
And the 553.
That was Air Canada flight 553 heading to Vancouver, and then A321. Air France arriving on the south side.
Southwest 479, wind 090 at 5. Company head's going to turn to the north. RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 479. Towered over 685, 12 miles.
And Southwest Airlines flight heading to Tucson that we saw pushing back for the gates of Terminal 1, 737-700, flight 479.
Clear land, 24 left, 65.
Singapore 11 Heavy, runway 24 left, pulling line of wind.
Stand by for line up, Singapore 1 minute.
Singapore 11 Heavy, roger, hold short of runway 24 left, about and ready.
Both are runway 24 left, Singapore 11 Heavy.
The Southwest 13100, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure, Southwest 3100, so long. Singapore 11 Heavy, fully ready for departure.
Thanks, Singapore 11 Heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wait, traffic 9 mile, final.
Heavy runway 24 left, Singapore 11 heavy.
Our next arrival is Delta Airline 685 on a 9-mile final.
Singapore 11 heavy, wind 110 at 5, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Singapore 11 heavy.
Southwest 479, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, Southwest 479.
Again, this is Singapore Airlines Flight 11. It's 15-year-old 777-300ER heading to Tokyo Narita. We'll continue on to Singapore.
Singapore 11 heavy rolling.
Tower, Southwest 200, visual cupola.
Southwest 200 LA Tower, good afternoon, heavy 767, 4-mile final, caution by turbulence, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Delay 24 left, Southwest 200.
Take a look at downtown Los Angeles on this beautiful,
685 heavy, roadway 24
feels
left,
like a
clear to land.
spring day here in Los
Yeah.
Angeles.
Nice and sunny. Feels great.
I'll tell you, you know what really made me decide on using the camera here today?
Yeah.
On New Year's Eve, when I zoomed into downtown on my big screen TV,
Oh, yeah.
it looked like literally I was looking outside of a window. It was super clear, super clean, super good.
Yeah, there you go. It's looking great today. Let's go to downtown.
No, thanks. Craig in Wisconsin, a member for 16 months, is a platinum member, says Happy New Year. Looks like a beautiful day in SoCal. I have forgotten what the sun looks like. Oh, no. Yes, it is a beautiful day.
Soak it all in. I'm sure it's nice at the beach, too.
Oh, yeah. All right, up next is the Delta 767.
Flight time from JFK is 5 hours and 32 minutes.
Speaking of downtown LA, Rudy,
Yeah.
there was a story that came out. Of course, I clicked on it because I was interested. I think it was on one of the local TV stations' website. They were listing the worst neighborhoods, in Los Angeles in terms of if you're going to be a victim of a crime here in LA. You know what was number one? Just guess.
El
Number
Segundo?
one. El Segundo. Well, El Segundo's not even technically in LA.
No, that's true. Yeah.
Number one. Downtown LA.
I go over the ground.
Number one.
685.
Metro downtown LA. We're not talking about the Skid Row part of LA.
Okay.
We're talking about normal downtown LA.
Right at the heart of it all.
Right at the heart.
Yeah, it's not somewhere I want to be at nighttime, that's for sure.
Obviously, they were talking about, certain other parts that, not a surprise. One of the surprises to me, and I guess maybe it wasn't a surprise, but one of the only cities in the valley that showed up was North Hollywood.
Oh,
Which I guess is not a total surprise. But good news. Nothing around LAX top to top list.
Yeah, it's pretty safe around here. We see some interesting things once in a while, but this is Southwest Airlines Flight 200 coming in from Phoenix on a 737-800. Did you see there was an update with our friend Ethan this morning? Well, he made it back to Phoenix from Memphis. Of course, he had his 3-month checkup. It's already been 3 months since the surgery.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Not sure how that went, but apparently he's still on the road to recovery, struggling with double vision still.
Yeah, that's what he was talking about when I was in Phoenix over the holidays. Yeah.
But landed in Phoenix this morning, back home. So,
Good.
yeah, that's all I know.
Okay.
So
Well,
keep
thanks
you
for the
updated.
update. Yes.
Yeah. Here they come.
What's that? We have a special livery on the south side.
Hey guys, how's it
LATAM
going?
Airlines in the Santiago 2023 Pan Am Games livery is heading to Sao Paulo. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Currently there on the south side, heading to 25 right. Been seeing this livery both on the 787-9 as well as the 8 Dreamliner with the LATAM here at LAX in the last month or so. Howdy. How's it going? Good? You guys been here a couple of days? Okay, cool. Getting all your shots and everything? Good, good. Do you have any friends watching? So you can come on and wave to everybody on Jockey Cam if you want. Up to you guys. Got some friends from Reno here. John, a member for 9 months, is a silver member, says Nighthawk is now Flight Hawk. Yes, indeed. We don't have a mic, but we can.
Do you want me to set it up? I can set it up.
Sure.
Okay.
Actually, here, just Rudy, here, just pull it off of that one.
Oh, okay.
All right, we're just going to rearrange something here real quick. Oliver Garcia with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Oliver. Taking my lunch and enjoying the show from Moorpark, California. Thank you so much, Oliver. All right. Party
All right.
cam. Oh, jockey cam. Here we go.
We're not on still.
Oh. Hello there.
Hello, how are you?
Dalen.
I'm
Good.
Dalen.
How are you? Come on, come this way just a little bit. Our banner is blocking off
From
your head.
Oklahoma.
You're from
Shout out.
Oklahoma?
I am.
First time in LA.
First
Oh,
time.
what do you think?
Oh, I enjoy it. I don't want to leave.
He doesn't want to leave.
4 hours from SkyWest, but I don't want to.
Hold your mic up to like a
little
Cool
low.
Ranch Dorito.
A little louder.
Can we crank it? Crank it up.
Crank it up.
There we
There
go.
we go.
Okay, we
All
can
right.
hear you now.
Perfect.
All right. So what do you think?
Oh, I enjoy it.
Yeah?
First time being here. I enjoy it.
You said it's better than Oklahoma?
Oh, yeah, way better than Oklahoma.
Yeah.
It's not the plane spot there
Well, yeah.
at all.
Yeah. So what was there something out here you were looking to get?
No, my friends use plane spot all the time. They told me to buy a plane ticket, so I did it, and
Yeah?
I don't regret it at all.
No?
I love
Sweet.
it. And I watch all throughout TFI. I think it was last semester, last
Cool.
year, May,
Wow.
and it was
Nice.
awesome. I had you on TV, and I'm like, I have to come say I do one day.
Excellent.
One day it came.
What's it like being here in person versus
it's awesome.
through the screen?
Hotel, anywhere.
Good number to make a wait.
The screen's different.
Yeah.
But being in person's way different.
Yeah.
Enjoy it.
Cool.
There you go.
exciting.
Glad you got to
Appreciate it.
experience
Thank
it.
you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Kevin.
Of course, your friends you're talking
Come on,
about.
we have
We
Nate.
met these guys before.
This is Nate.
Tell you, what, you guys gotta. We can't see you.
Come closer.
How's it going, guys?
For whatever reason, that's not picking up very much here.
Oh, it's
No.
not? Do I just need to get closer?
No, you're good.
All right.
Now we're good.
All right.
I don't know. I've been here. This is probably my 7th time here.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Come in just for a couple of days. It's not the same watching it on TV, but you gotta come and check it out.
Yeah.
These guys make
Absolutely.
it as close as you can get
There
to
you go.
being here, I think. Yeah,
Absolutely.
We turn you guys on and just, even if we don't make it, we just watch the playback of it.
Excellent.
It's pretty good, yeah.
That's great.
Harrison?
Harrison.
Yeah, we can barely see you, Harrison. All right.
You see me
All
now?
right.
Oh, perfect.
All right, Harrison.
Right there.
You've been
Oh,
here
perfect.
many times. You've been here many times,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
and never disappoints, huh?
Never disappoints.
Never
Oh yeah,
disappoints.
you get special liveries, you get heavies. It's awesome. Plane spot,
Excellent.
like plane spot in paradise. So
Now
yes.
you're a student pilot, right?
I am. Yes, sir. Yeah.
Awesome. Very
Yeah.
cool.
It's I just got my commercial in December. So
Oh,
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's
Appreciate
great.
it.
You'd
Yeah.
be flying for one of the airlines?
Hopefully one day. Yeah. Hopefully,
Yeah.
you know, American or whoever hires me. So.
Excellent.
There you go.
Yes, sir.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
And we're missing one of your friends.
Christian.
Oh, he doesn't want to be on.
I think he's on the phone. Yeah.
Oh, he's on the phone. Well, thanks you guys for stopping
Yeah.
by.
Thank you
All
for
right.
having us. Yeah.
Got to get
There's
moving
Christian.
here. All right. Oh, come on over here. All right, got one more.
What are we doing here?
This is Christian.
What's up? How
Christian,
we doing?
how's it going?
I'm
Embry
doing
Riddle,
good.
huh?
Yeah, I do. I go to Embry Riddle in Florida.
Oh, wow.
There you go.
Beach, yeah.
Okay.
I do. Yep.
Wait, how did you guys all know each other? I thought you guys were
so
all
these,
from.
These two right here, they go to Oklahoma.
Okay.
And then us three know each other from Reno, Nevada. We're
That's
all
what
from
I thought.
Reno,
Okay.
Nevada. So.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, excellent.
All that. Yeah. Well, doing good. Sunny day.
You've been here before, right?
I have been here before, yep.
Okay,
I have
great.
been here before, yep.
All right.
And you're
Very
all
nice.
flying back tonight? Okay.
Tonight at, what are we, 8:10 or something like that?
Okay.
Okay. Well, we won't hold you up. I know there's more flights you guys
Oh,
want to
yeah.
catch. So
No,
thanks
no
for
worries.
coming on, you guys.
Yeah, awesome. Thanks
Good
for
to
having
see you
us.
guys. All right.
Good to meet
Hey,
you.
have a good one.
All right. Thanks, you guys.
Can you mute this channel?
Our departure, good day, Sky West 5802.
All right.
Sound.
Bear with us, guys, for 1 second here.
Should I put a towel over it?
Is it overheating?
Is that what it is?
I have no idea. Sorry, guys. Just give me 1 second here. All right. Well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 1 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, January 5th, 2024.
Hello.
We lost the camera. I'm telling you, you know, it's so warm up here today that the new Sony cameras are having a hard time with the heat. So as we continue on here, just bear with us. We got everything covered. All right. Thanks, everyone.
Thanks for tuning in. What is this, our second live stream of 2024? Number 2.
Pull that cable.
What's it, 1511 LA Tower, you ready to go?
Ready to go with 1511.
What's it, 1511 traffic, 6 mile final, we're going to for minus lane.
I'm waiting for it, I'm waiting for it.
Now it's 4099, traffic holding in position. That was 291, turn left on Echo and contact ground point 65, good idea.
Let's go, man. Go ground
11, traffic 5 miles out now, wind 2104, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, cleared
All
for
right, I
takeoff.
think we're back up
RNAV
to
Delray,
speed here.
cleared for takeoff 24 left, West 1511.
Here on the north side, WestJet Flight 1511 heading to Calgary in a 737-800.
Yes, Fridays are awesome.
Those guys love aviation.
Yeah, you can
Love
tell.
aviation. I've met them now 3 times. One time there at the Hill. It's the second time here at the H Hotel. They just come out. They love aviation. They work in aviation. They love it.
Yeah, it's great to meet them. Finally.
1511, contact Cook approach.
WestJet 1511.
Speaking of Reno, this flight coming in from Reno, Delta Connection 4099. It's a 7-year-old E175. Up next, we have Qatar Airways 739, the A350-1000 from Doha.
GE with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. I think Alaska will start non-stop flights from JFK, and I think somewhere in California to Anchorage starting later in the year.
I feel like I remember hearing that somewhere along the way.
JFK to California,
Skyline
huh? I
4099,
would assume
turn left on Echo,
LA.
contact ground flight 65.
Left on Echo over to ground, Skyline 49.
What, are they going to use some of
35 Bravo,
Hawaii's new
regular Skyline 2404,
787s?
runway
I
24 left, clear to
joke.
land.
No, let's not start a rumor. Ronald becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Ronald.
Do you know what gate you're parking at?
All right, up next, the big Q up on the north side on 24 left.
Flight time from Doha is 15 hours and 42 minutes.
Tower Stewart 3065, visual
Scout 3065, LA Tower, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, so 3065.
Scout 3065, caution, we terminal heavy Airbus 350, touching down.
Scout 3065.
Now flying downwind is the Korean Air A380 Flight 11.
Is that a dare?
No, just pointing it out.
Bravo,
I'll try.
Alpha, Alpha,
Let's see.
And taxi via the
Dayhawk,
bridge,
what do you think?
75 at the checkpoint.
Sky's the limit.
I think it might be a little easier when I get the neutral density filter on this. For right now, it's like a needle in a haystack.
Oh, there it is.
There we go.
Got it.
Oof. You know, another option with this lens and camera setup that we're using today, I can get a extender on this, Rudy. We can go twice the length in.
Ooh.
I don't know.
Yeah, I've seen those.
Flying over.
Good shot.
Hollywood. By the way, Hollywood was on that list of dangerous places here in Los Angeles.
Yeah, you said North Hollywood, right?
North Hollywood and Hollywood.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I usually don't spend time there.
You are tomorrow.
Oh, good point. Wish me luck. Wish us luck. This is American Eagle 3065 coming in from San Francisco on an E175.
Dallas 105 Whiskey LA Tower.
Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 831 coming from Minneapolis on an A321. ETA looking like a south side arrival here today, unfortunately.
Left turn Echo, Zulu Echo, ground point.
Flight 620 coming from Rome on that A350.
105 Whiskey LA Tower.
Car Wash Channel with the $2 super chat. How's the weather? How's the weather? Glad you guys get a break from the rain. You know, we were just talking about this too, that, you know, they were talking that, and of course it's still early, everything could change. But remember this time last year, we had a lot of rain.
Yeah.
We had a lot of rain in November, December, early January. So far, not very much.
No, it's been very dry.
And I got to tell you, our rainy season is not very long here. It usually starts in December and goes till March. So I don't know. I mean, I'm looking at the forecast for next week too. I don't see any rain in the next week or so.
Nothing but sunshine.
Good for live streaming, not very good for reverse ops in rainy weather. I believe we have a heavy taking off on the... Is it taking off?
No, not yet. Talking about the United, the United Dreamliner?
That.
Is that like an air horn?
Next arrival is that Delta A321.
Whiskey, next arrivals on a 9-mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left.
This is Delta Airlines 831 coming in from Minneapolis on an A321.
And a need chat, Delta Connection, SkyWest at 3759, heading to Sacramento at 8175 LR.
Premier 011 Super, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, wind 2403, traffic holding in position, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Runway 24 left, clear time, Premier 011 Super.
Speedbird at British Airways Flight 283, 777-300ER, coming in from London Heathrow. Also heading to the south side. What's going on?
What is going on?
I don't know, because 2 weeks ago on a Friday, we had everything on the north side. We thought, oh, this would be good. Friday night action, north side arrivals.
Well, you never know.
I blame San Diego.
Thanks a lot.
Right, up next here on the north side, the A380 going crabbing, a member for 14 months, silver member, says happy new year, love the Friday shows, thank you. Well, thank you for tuning in, thanks for your support.
Happy Friday.
Buckeye Travelers 56, a member for 10 months, silver member, says Kevin Rudy, thank you for the great stream today. Sorry, Rudy, I was talking over you.
Thank you.
Boy, oh boy. Okay, well. All right. A380 now short final for 24 left.
Delta 424 LA Tower, traffic is on a 7-mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wave.
That was Korean Air Flight 11 Super coming in from Seoul on the A380.
What is going on with our A380 action here today? It seems the camera is just like, oh, it's an A380? I'm going to shut myself off.
Too much to handle.
And an Airbus 321 is holding in position, runway 24 left, clear to land.
I'll be honest with you, Rudy. I don't think this camera is going to work in summertime.
No. No, no, no.
It's not. It won't. He said, I'm too hot. Shut down.
Get out of there. There's a spider crawling all over our equipment.
Well, that's the least of my troubles right now. I've got cameras to say I'm shutting down.
Super, turn left at Alpha Alpha.
Well, we have the Luftansa Queen up next for arrival here.
All right, well, simmer down now.
Canoe 011 Super, contact ground point 65.
Contact ground 65.
I want to say it's something to do with the update that I did. I think I gotta go back in there and tell it to stop thinking it's overheating.
Yeah, that could be it.
Helicopter 33 Juliet Delta LA Tower, the Los Angeles altimeter 3011, cleared through.
Catherine Cat Smith with your $2 super chat says, I sang Hotel California in karaoke the other night. How'd you do?
Sounds fun.
All right, we got the King heading over on the bridge route to the south side. Up next, the Queen. All right, well, we're gonna have to stick with this one camera. Sorry, guys. We should have just stayed with our old cameras here today.
Delta 424, contact SoCal departure. Have a great day.
You as well, Delta 424.
This is Lufthansa 456 coming in from Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental wearing the 1500th 747 sticker delivered in May of 2014.
Scout 3906, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up, 24 left, Scout 3906.
Lufthansa 456 Heavy, exit here at Alpha Alpha, contact ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha, ground point 65, Lufthansa 456.
All right, the Lufthansa Queen now will head to the south side. Also on the Bond Airways flight 126 coming to from Tokyo Haneda 787-8 Dreamliner 3 minutes out, north side arrival. Figure out something?
No. I'm trying to see if there's like a menu for that.
Oh, I'll do it later. If we can maybe put a umbrella on top of that one. As crazy as that sounds. All right, it's back.
You know, I have a feeling
What?
having the screen out might be the culprit.
If take up 24 left, they're on Del Rey, Scout 3906.
Do we have another umbrella?
I think there's one in here. Here. We have to put umbrellas on our Sony cameras. How silly is this?
Los Angeles Bravo airspace for you to change crew. Good day.
Los Angeles Tower, Autobahn 120.
We lost it again.
Autobahn 126 Heavy,
so
Los
that's
Angeles
not
Tower,
it.
wind 2206.
My theory didn't hold up.
Clear to land.
Runway 24 left, clear to Autobahn 126.
All right, we're putting a nice blue umbrella on top of the second camera here today.
Scout 3906, contact SoCal departure. Bye.
Over departure, Scout 3906.
Well, I guess it's better than having one camera just go down. At least we have two cameras.
Oh yeah, she's hot.
It's amazing. I mean, the sun, it feels really warm here today. Don't get me wrong, but it's not like extremely hot. And if it's hot now, I can only imagine how these cameras are going to act during the summertime.
It's just direct sunlight. I mean, I left my, here we go again. Left my phone out on my balcony for like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
And just direct sunlight, it like killed it.
Let's bring back like old time film cameras. Those never overheated.
No.
Is it saying overheated on the? All right, the Lufthansa Queen now heading to the south side. Up next is the On the Pond Airways Dreamliner. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. Well, remember when we talked about, at least we have one camera to go back to? Well, we just left both cameras due to heat. This is a bad idea, I think, Rudy. All right, let us work on stuff here.
Hi, everybody. So I wanted to give you some information about Lufthansa. Did you know that they have 19 747-8 Intercontinentals in their fleet and 8 747-400s?
Wow.
Of course, we don't see the 400s here at LAX.
On upon 126 heavy, turn left here, left on Echo, Junior Gates.
Sydney Myers, a member for 7 months. Is a silver member. Says Happy New Year. Kevin Rudy, still here with you. Thank you so much, Sydney.
We're still here, too.
Catherine Cat Smith, back with the $2 super chat, says, I'm going to miss later Tater's Texan accent. Well, no guarantee. He's still retiring at the end of the month.
126 heavy, contact ground point 65. On upon 126 heavy, ground point 65.
So after today, I will go back and try to find ways to make sure these cameras don't overheat for the future.
Well, I'm working on trying to get this fan to turn on, but it's dead. So once it gets charged enough, I can put it, I think I'll put it on the main camera just to keep it cool. The good news is that we're now on the downwind in terms of the temperature.
Okay, good.
Right?
We need.
It'll cool down. Like I said, I think I'd rather find this out now than what if we were like in Frankfurt right now and things don't work. So we'll get it worked on.
On the Pond Airways, the Dreamliner making those turns, now heading to the south side. We have an Air Canada 737 MAX 8. Next arrival here on the north side.
This flight coming in from Vancouver. Flight time is 2 hours and 14 minutes.
Tower, running 24 left, cleared to land, wind 2505, stay parking.
We're going to be at the box for Scouts 4929 and 1 cleared lane.
Roger.
See you guys. Bye-bye.
554, turn left at Alpha Alpha, taxi via
All right, well, we got both cameras back now.
75 at the checkpoint.
Will it stay that way? Stay tuned and find out.
And 0.75 on Alpha Alpha, 554.
Delta Airlines Flight 465 heading to Honolulu. It's a 767-300ER will be the next heavy departure. Takeoff on 24 left here on the north side. Is that plugged into? No.
It's the same plug as the Mac, but it's going to take a little bit to...
Do you have something for that?
Do I? Actually, I think I do.
Have a Queen lighting up for the south side. Skylace Cargo, flight 4873. It's a 747-400ER. Just parked over there on the southeast corner. Also, Air Union, flight 7005, heading to Guadalajara, 767-200ER, converted passenger plane. Also lighting up. That plane, by the way, 36 years of age, delivered in July of 1987. Christopher Cotton, Mr. Alpha Echo, a member for 29 months as a Diamond Memorises, and among the 27 747s in Lufthansa's fleet is our favorite 747-8 Intercontinental Yankee Dangy. Thank you guys for 29 wonderful months as a Diamond member. Can't wait to celebrate 2.5 years in February of 2024. Thank you so much, Christopher. Always here for the live streams as well.
Delta 465 Heavy, runway 24 left, line of way traffic, about a 10-mile right base.
Runway 24 left, Delta 465 Heavy.
Skywas 4929, turn left at Alpha Alpha, taxi via the bridge route, contact ground point 75 for checkpoint.
Okay, Alpha Alpha bridge route and ground Skywas 4929.
Delta 465 Heavy, wind 2406, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, Delta 465 Heavy.
This is Delta Airlines 465 taking off to Honolulu on a 767-300ER.
Delta 465 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Bye-bye.
Clear departure, Delta 465 Heavy, goodbye.
Ooh, it still works.
I just pressed the button for the cam 2. We call it Bravo, Alpha, Bravo.
Bravo cam. Bravo, good job.
They are just sending every heavy to the south side. United Airlines Flight 1635 heading to Dulles, 777-200. Next heavy departure there on the south side, followed by American Airlines Flight 2284 heading to Miami, 787-8 Dreamliner. Also Turkish Airlines Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul on the 777-300ER, also heading to 25 right. Aero Union heading to the 25s there on the south side as well.
Delta 23 2341, ready 24 left when you are.
Delta 2341, thanks for that. Traffic is on a 3-mile final. You go right out after that.
Copy, hold short.
Have you ever had turkey jerky?
I have.
So good.
That looks weird. Why does it look like salmon? It looks clear. Why does it look clear? Look at that. It looks clear. Do you guys see that?
It's good.
It looks like Aero Union will be the next takeoff there on 25 left. Again, this is a 36-year-old 767 at 200 ER heading to Guadalajara, flight 7005.
Guadalajara, Guadalajara.
Delta 2272 late tower, reduce final first speed, traffic hold position, wind 2305.
I told the boys we
left,
need
clear
to get a
land.
picture before they take off. I mean, the young men.
Delta 2341 X-ray Alvis Company on a 6.5-mile final, runway 24 left. Line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Delta 2341.
This is Aero Union 7005 taking off to Guadalajara on a 36-year-old 767-200 converted freighter. Delivered to Varig July of 1987.
3762 exit here at Echo 13, turn left on Echo, ground point 65.
See, even the guys from Reno can't even stand in the sun.
Yeah, it's just bright.
Delta 2341, wind 220 at 5. Arnav Del Rey.
United Airlines flight 1635.
Del Rey, clear for takeoff,
777-200 next. Takeoff on the south side.
Not as hot as that day when I was like, I'm still alive.
Next arrival on the north side is Delta Airlines flight 2272 coming from SFO. An old Northwest A320.
Flight time is 49 minutes.
Here it goes.
I think I need to bring the fan over.
3435, no traffic on final, runway 24 left, line up lane.
Party cam! This is not party cam, it's jockey cam. All right. Boy, oh boy. Boy, this is bad idea. Bad idea. Put the fan on me. Bad idea using the Sony cameras here today. Bad idea. Of course, these are the same cameras that we use at night. But of course, at nighttime, you don't have sun pounding on the cameras. And of course, they're instantly turning off.
I think on New Year's Eve it was cloudy too. That was the other thing. We didn't have direct sun like we have here today. Of course, I brought the shortest charging cable ever.
AJ. Becoming a silver member here today. Thanks so much, AJ.
Delta 2272, turn left on Echo, contact ground 0.65. Good day.
Echo 0.65, thanks, guys.
Turkish Airlines, the 777-200ER, that's not going to work.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, Skywards 3475.
This is Turkish Airlines Flight 180 taking off to Istanbul on a 777-300ER.
Do me a favor. Search how to turn off the heat sensor on the Sony A7. I've done it before and I can't remember. There's something in the menu.
Roger, you too have a good weekend. That was 31.
See ya.
Menu, setup, auto power off temp.
You're looking at Delta Airlines Flight 878. We'll be heading to Boston in the 757-200. Okay. Are we on this something?
Yeah, so I changed the setting.
Okay, do it on this one.
Okay.
All right, let me switch to the other camera, as Rudy is now going to... He found a setting on the camera. This is something I would have done later, but might as well do it now, right? Let's get it done so we don't have any more issues. So this is a common thing with the Sony mirrorless cameras, is that they overheat. And apparently if you go in and tell it, or basically trick it into thinking that it's not overheating, it won't shut down like it's been shutting down. Now what I did yesterday is I spent most of the day updating every single Sony camera that we own, including these two. And so therefore, that is probably what reset the overheating sensor. So we'll soon find out. All right, hopefully we'll all find out together here soon. Friend Jim with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Jim. Hello, Kevin Rudy. Nice hot Friday show, along with a happy birthday to me. See you sometime soon. Well, happy birthday, Jim.
So there's two settings.
Uh-huh.
It's standard, which is what it was set on.
Uh-huh.
And then high.
For what setting?
So let's see. I set it to high. So now I think it'll endure up to 104 degrees.
I don't know if that's the setting that I did, but...
Because there was no off. You can't turn that off. It's programmed to turn off when it gets too hot.
I think there's something you can fake it out. Yeah, there's something else. All right, we do have Skylease Cargo, flight 4873, heading to Shaman. It's a 747-400 freighter. We'll be rolling down to 25 left on the south side. So what was it set to before?
Standard.
Which would have been 100 degrees?
No. Standard, I think it cuts you off at like 80 something.
80? Yeah, that's...
86. Which...
Yeah, that would be about right.
Yeah, well, now you have until 104 degrees.
All right. We're waiting on that Skylease cargo 747 departure on the south side. Taking a look at it is the national 747 over there on the south side.
I had a friend who, when they go to air shows, you know, some of those air shows, it gets really, really hot.
Yeah.
It would actually show up with an ice cooler with ice, and in between shooting, would just put the camera into the ice cooler.
Put the camera in the ice. Boy, oh boy, this is going to be a long summer.
I'm like, that's crazy. When shooting stills, the shutter starts to kind of lag when it gets really hot.
You know, this used to not be a problem with the older digital cameras. It's the mirrorless cameras.
Oh, yeah.
Delta 1647, wind 2207, RNAV Del Rey.
iPhones are just as bad.
iPhones, yeah.
Doesn't take much to overheat.
There's too many electronics inside of these phones and cameras now. All right, still waiting on that Queen departure there on the south side. Philip with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Philip. Next Thursday, my wife and I will be at the H Hotel with our friends, and we hope to see you. Well, if you guys are still around on Friday, I'll be up here on Friday. We have moved our Thursday show to Friday. You guys have a great trip. Also have KLM flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner pushing back from the hottest club, the Westgates. Still waiting on that Skylease cargo. Spencer with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. See you in a week. I'm going to treat you guys to lunch. We'll see you then, Spencer.
Delta 878, wind 230 at 8, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, we got the Skylease cargo. Queen now rolling down at 25 left.
This is Skylease Cargo 4873 taking off to Shaman on a 747-400 freighter. It's delivered to Air France in 2002 as a freighter.
73 heavy contact with south departure. Have a good day.
Air France cargo.
Huh. Take it to the north side. We have a Delta A380 rolling down to 24 left.
This is Delta Airlines 916 taking off to San Francisco.
Rich Riley says we need a sketch artist on standby, just in case.
25 right 5 takeoff, RNAV Docker, SkyWest 4925.
Lexus 641, runway 25 right, line of point. Line of way.
You know, things like this happen. You know why things like this happen, Kevin, or Rudy?
Hi.
Kevin and Rudy. Because we push things to the limits. You know, this is what I do. I push things to the limits, and of course we don't have a lot of time to test it out because we're always live, we're always got stuff going on. So I I live on the edge, certainly when it comes
just
to
gonna say.
pushing this technology. I really do. I really, really do. I'm just like, let's do it. Let's just do it. And if sometimes it's flawless, sometimes you're pulling out your hair.
Sometimes you're just a nut.
Sometimes you're not.
Yeah. No, before we started, I was like, hey, why don't you just plug in directly to the wall outlet? Kevin said, I like living life on the edge.
I did.
Yeah. I'm like, okay.
And what is he talking about? He's talking about the Jackery batteries.
Yeah.
Instead, there's a plug into the wall. Instead, I'm still using the Jackery batteries.
It's more than 17%, though. We're good.
We're good. On New Year's Eve, our Jackery batteries, I don't know what was going on, but the juice is just being sucked out of those Jackery units, but not here today. All right, you see KLM, the Dreamliner, now heading up here for a north side takeoff. You know, on New Year's Eve, we had four cameras.
Yeah.
And 2 on the airport, 2, well, 1 on us and 1 on the party. So there was a total of 4 cameras. You want to talk about living on the edge.
It was also very humid and cloudy.
Yeah.
So the Jackeries don't like that.
Really?
Cameras do. I don't know. I'm just assuming that's what was happening. And today, the cameras don't like today's conditions, but the Jackeries do.
It's always something. There's always something. All right, we have another arrival happening here on the north side.
This is Southwest Airlines 1973 coming in from San Antonio. Sorry. It's a 737-800.
Southwest 396, you all set now?
Southwest 396 ready.
Southwest 396 traffic 7 final, runway 24 left, line up and wave.
Southwest 396 line up right 24 left.
And Southwest Airlines Flight 396 heading to Austin, Texas in a 737-800.
Southwest 1973 exit here, turn left on Echo, where do you park?
Left on to Echo, park in 18 out.
Should be seeing the
1973, contact ground
KLM Dreamliner sneaking behind this building.
That was 4926 LA Tower, traffic holding in position, runway 24 left, clear to land. Southwest 396, wind 240 at 10, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, and 396.
Squawk 0345, altimeter to 3011, clear into Bravo airspace as requested. Please reach Squawk 0345.
And Asiana Airlines Flight 204 coming up from Seoul at A350-900. Now just 28 minutes away from arriving here on 24 left.
Air Mexico 645, LA Tower, key depart.
And our legend, Jane, back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane.
Thank you.
Awesome support from legend, Jane. All right, Bob. You doing all right over there, Bob? You look a little hot. tropical. Legend Shane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane.
Thank you, thank you.
Well, at least Bob's still working. He's looking a little hot over there, but...
Oh, I was like, what do you mean?
Bob, at what point do you start, do you just turn off? 91?
Oh, yeah, no.
Okay, thank you.
Isn't that normal body temperature? 91? 91 point something?
91? You'd be dead. It's
Really? 91?
98.
Oh, 98?
98.6 is normal.
Oh, is that why the band was called 98 Degrees?
I don't know. 91, you'd be dead.
Oh, I'd be dead at 91.
Well, I think you'd have to be at 91 for how long? It's really cold.
Oh.
Scouts 4926, exit at Echo 13, taxi via Papa South Route, ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Is that hypothermia?
Also, EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei, 777-300ER, 32 minutes away. Rudy's over here laughing because apparently we had a friend on EVA Air the other day, and apparently on the aircraft itself,
they said it both ways.
Both ways.
So it doesn't really matter.
We're talking about the flight crew?
I'd have to clarify, but...
Affirmative left turn heading
yeah, he said it doesn't really matter. They say it both ways.
KLM 602,
I rest my case.
24 left, line up and wave.
I'm pretty sure that's what our friend Zinsen said last time. I think we asked him not too long ago. So, take your pick. Yes, hypothermia, meaning low body temperature. Hyperthermia, running a fever.
KLM 602 heavy, previous departure turn to the south, wind 24010, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear takeoff, 24 left, KLM 602 heavy.
Well, ever since you switched that switch on the cameras, it seems like we're doing better here. The good news is I think the high heat of the day is on its way out.
So no more blackouts?
I don't think so. Fingers crossed.
Airmax 645, now start that turn to the left, heading 210. Thanks, Airmax 645, contact SoCal departure. Bye-bye.
How do you say goodbye when you're in Amsterdam? Is it tot ziens? KLM Flight 602 taking off to Amsterdam on a 787-10 Dreamliner. Flight time will be just under 10 hours.
KLM 602 heavy, contact SoCal departure. See you later.
Good day, KLM 602.
See you later.
See ya.
Alligator. I really thought he was going to say alligator. All right.
Do they have alligators in Amsterdam?
That officially takes us to the top of the hour. And officially 2 p.m. here in a warm Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's a Friday show here on January 5th, 2024. We are the Plane Jockeys high atop the H Hotel. Thanks you guys for sticking with us here today. A lot more to come, including Nighthawk action a bit later. How you holding up there?
Good. Sorry, no fog machine here today, but still a Friday, so let's launch into the weekend. Where's everyone headed to?
Oh boy. All right. Where is everyone headed to?
Nowhere.
I think a lot of people are just staying home on the
Headed
long
to the refridge.
holiday weekend. Almost 2,000 likes as well. Just under 3,400 people watching all around the world. Thanks, you guys. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 913 coming in from Detroit, Michigan, and an A321, followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 1713 coming in from New Orleans, and a 737 MAX 8.
Oh, Katie's going to Cancun. Oh.
Ooh.
Dr. Bones going to Anchorage.
Delta 913,
Everyone else staying put.
240 at 11, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, Delta 913.
Oh.
Take a look at downtown Los Angeles once again here. You know, I went to the grocery store yesterday. I went to the Ralph's, and it was not busy at all.
Oh, you know, I went to Target yesterday morning and it was dead. It was like the best feeling ever.
It is the best feeling. I think everyone's done with shopping at this point.
That or back to work.
Back to work and just done. I don't want to see a grocery store or a mall for the next 6 months.
It was really weird, but I went to Target, of course, spent a fortune, but I got my shopping done.
Yeah?
But it was all essentials, you know, like the shampoo, got to get the laundry detergent.
Well, yeah, you still need all that stuff.
Yeah, but it was still a fortune. Everything's expensive nowadays.
Yeah.
It's like, I just want some dish soap. That'll be $10. Thank you.
Yeah, even Chick-fil-A.
Yeah?
Increasing their prices, what, by 6%?
Car wash place is raising their prices. Everything's going up. Scrambled egg, 81, letting us know, don't stand in front of the fog machine. It's lethal.
It is?
It's a joke.
Oh.
I'm just standing right in front of it as I was pumping out the fog, and
I was like,
gone.
Okay, now you tell us. I inhaled so much of that smog, or
the fog. He got blasted.
I didn't. Yeah, he got blasted. Yeah, that's a serious fog machine.
That's no joke. Have you seen the ones? There's some places in, West Hollywood that use these fog machines that are like in your face.
No,
I don't think that's fog though. That has to be like something else.
All right, we're awaiting our next arrival here on the north side. Delta Airlines Flight 913 coming from Detroit. It's an A321. Gianna A350, now just 13 minutes out.
Delta 1713 LA Tower, wind 220 at 9, runway 24 left, clear to land, plan to exit at exit 13.
Okay, 24 left, clear to land, we'll plan on Echo 13, Southwest 1713.
We'll be back with you on Sunday for the big Sunday show, back there on the south side at Imperial Hill. Do we dare use these Sony cameras on Sunday?
Yeah, we're good now.
Oh, we're good now. Famous last words from Rudy.
Now, question, have you used Nighthawk during the day at the hill?
I have not.
Huh.
I guess we'll find out, huh?
Well, don't do any more updates.
No more updates.
This is Delta Airlines 913 coming in from Detroit on an A321. Now, unless Kevin does a later Friday show in the future, this will be my last weekday stream for some time. It'll be a while.
No, so you know, I think there was some confusion too. I think some people were saying that tonight was a Friday night dance party. Remember those Friday night dance parties we used to do?
Yeah.
So technically, we're not. Well, we can't do those on a Friday because Friday night dance party was an extra show on top of the Thursday show. So we try to keep this as a normal show now that this is our regular Friday show.
2004 LA Tower, do you have numbers from
I know a lot of people just went, oh.
Yeah, so it's going to be a while before I'm back on a weekday, but I'll be back Sundays from here on out. Not that I stopped, but I'll still be on the Sunday show.
You can continue flying up to 2000.
All right, we do have a next arrival, which is a Southwest 737.
Of course, the first Sunday of February, struggle to say that month, I won't be around. I'll be up in Sacramento. This arrival is Southwest Airlines 1713 coming in from New Orleans on a MAX 8. Flight time is 3 hours and 58 minutes.
This flight heading to Seattle, Washington, Delta Airlines flight 1575 in the 737 at 900 ER. Be followed by Alaska Airlines flight 1083, also heading to Seattle at 737-800. Also, Delta Airlines flight 2004 heading to Denver, Colorado in an A319.
Yeah, we don't really see the Delta A220s here.
Kind of come and go.
It's been a long time.
Tower Delta 2820 visual 24 left. Delta 2020 at LA Tower, traffic in position, wind 240 at 9er, runway 24 left, clear to land, find exit at Echo 13 if you can.
Try Echo 13 if we can, clear to land 24 left, Delta 2020.
Delta 1575, contact SoCal departure.
Delta 1575, there's departure, good day.
Again, this flight also heading to Seattle, flight 1083 on this 14-year-old 737-800 with Alaska Airlines.
Alaska 1083, wind 230 at 10, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, cliff takeoff, traffic 5 miles final.
Delray, cliff takeoff, 24 left, Alaska 1083.
Over on the south side, Air Canada Dreamliner now rolling.
Tower Delta 1358, visual 24 left.
Left kitchen A3 contact, SoCal
This is
approach.
Air Canada 2094 taking off to Toronto on a 6-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner.
24 left, clear to land Delta 1358.
Steven with Super Chats says, good day, gents from down under. It looks like a beautiful day at LAX. It is a beautiful day.
Ah, good day, mate.
A little warm.
Waking up, good morning.
Right up next is the Delta A319.
This is Delta Airlines 2828 coming in from Denver, Colorado on an A319. Just watching a video on TikTok naming the busiest airports in the world.
Yeah.
In terms of passengers going through the airport, do y'all know what is number one? Busiest airport in the world.
In terms of passengers?
Passenger count.
Is it Istanbul?
Delta 2020, turn
No.
left at Echo 13, left turn Echo, contact ground point 65.
Is it in China?
No.
Is it here in the U.S.?
Yes.
It is. Atlanta.
Atlanta.
Well, I was going to say Atlanta, but I thought it was a trick question.
No. Number one.
Well, I should have just went with my first answer. I thought it was a trick question. That's why I didn't say Atlanta.
You know, LAX wasn't even up there. And I'm like, I find that hard to believe. Dubai was up there. Chicago. Dallas. Denver.
Well, the thing about LA, it doesn't have a true hub and spoke system here.
Yeah.
I mean, Delta comes pretty close. United and American, but still nothing like what you see in like Denver and Atlanta.
Right.
Chicago.
Of course, Dallas getting a lot of American flights.
Right. So a lot of those airports don't have our variety that we have here.
Right. This is Delta 2004 taking off to Denver on an A319.
I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think the stabilization is any better since I updated the cameras from last week? Slightly.
Slightly, yes.
It's slight. Chris, a member for 15 months. As a gold member says 15 months of chill time. Thanks, Kevin and Rudy. Chill out, Chris. All right, next up here on the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 1358 coming up from Seattle on the A321 Neo.
Yeah, I don't recall seeing JFK on that list. Sure, JFK is up there.
10, runway 24 left, third flight.
This A321 Neo, just 1 year old, delivered to Delta in November of 2022.
So the 1358 lifted Echo 13 left turn Echo, ground flight 65.
I've got the Asiana A350, number 2 for arrival here on the north side.
Helicopter 8 Lima Bravo, leaving LA Bravo airspace to the south. Radar service terminated. Contact
And our next
tower.
A380 arrival, Lufthansa Flight 452, coming up from Munich on an A380 Super. Now just 56 minutes away, running about 2 minutes early.
Oh, very nice.
Also sporting the same livery as that video we just showed you. Older livery.
Approaching runway 24 left.
Unit 204 Heavy LA Tower, wind 230 at 10,
I've seen
runway
this
24
question
left, clear to land.
recently. How long have you been streaming for? Coming up 3 years in April. How's the salmon? Just kidding. It's turkey.
Interesting.
It's soft, right?
Yeah. Greasy.
Yeah.
Tastes like turkey dinner.
Yeah, I'm curious to know how many of you started watching, what was that, April 2021? Where are the OGs at?
Yeah, April of 2021. Outside the In-N-Out Burger. In fact, I'll show you the exact spot.
Those were the days.
So the exact spot was right there where you see those people along the fence. There's actually a lot of people down there. By the way, any of you guys outside the In-N-Out Burger, it's not a great place to be this time. There's 24 right is still closed down.
Oh, but coming soon.
Yes. Coming soon, we'll get the planes flying over your head once again outside the In-N-Out Burger.
Oh, maybe we need to do a In-N-Out stream that week. This is Delta Connection 4060 coming in from Jackson on an E175.
As you can see, construction still going on the taxiways connected to 24 rights. They're halfway done. Obviously, they need to connect 24 left as well, and that will start happening on the 12th of February. So 24 right will open back up, and they'll close down 24 left. Right now, plans February 12th into an unknown time in July. So that will force all the A380s and 747-8 aircraft to once again depart on the south side. We look forward to that.
That was Jackson Hole, Wyoming.
Right up next, A350 with Asiana.
3 Charlie, LA Tower, 7 miles, Calva Heavy Airbus, Coxswain, turn 1.240 at 9er, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear land 24 left, guy's 953 Charlie.
Flight 204 coming from Seoul in this A350-900.
Flight time is 10 hours and 2 minutes. I didn't realize it was called Jackson Hole. Looks like Alpha Cam is happy now.
Yeah, they all seem to be working.
Alpha. Bravo. Yeah, I was looking up pictures of Jackson Hole there in Wyoming. It looks gorgeous. It's a great airport to fly into, says Martin.
Yeah, a lot of private jets fly in and out of there.
I mean, the mountains.
John, 205, turn left to Alpha Alpha, stay parking.
Left on Alpha Alpha parking 205.
What about Charlie?
John, 204,
What about
Heavy
Charlie?
Roger, taxi southbound,
Allison.
Alpha Alpha and the bridge route.
Are you talking about our Charlie?
Thank you.
Who?
Charlie.
What about Charlie?
Oh, she's saying Charlie. I thought you were talking about Charlie. What about Charlie? Charlie's working on the SFO behind the scenes.
I was confused for a minute.
Do we need a Charlie? Do we need a third Sony camera? That'd be too much.
Oh, Alpha, Bravo, Charlie.
Yeah.
That was
Third
party cam.
Sony camera. Can we call, how about Jockey Cam as Charlie?
Charlie. Hey, Charlie.
Technically, that's a Sony camera, though. It's a different model than the other two.
Yeah. So they're not triplets. Just one more and we'll have Delta.
Boy, oh boy. Well, technically, we had Delta on New Year's Eve.
And then Echo.
No!
Echo Cam.
There's only so much this computer can take, I think, it's at this point.
And then the computer will turn into a rocket ship. Blast into outer space.
John, 203, affirmative. Bridge route is 0.75 at that checkpoint.
This flight coming in from SFO.
Alaska SkyWest 3381. SkyWest Airlines 953. Charlie. That's the call sign.
Delta 1974 LA Tower on departure, turn left heading 210, runway 24 left, line of way, no traffic on final.
Departure left heading 210, runway 24 left, line up, wait, no sign.
Delta 757. This flight heading to San Jose, Costa Rica.
Charlie, do you have Echo 13 here?
757, 227 years of age, flight 1974.
Taxi southbound on the south route today.
Southbound, south route, SkyWest 953 Charlie, good day.
Delta 1974, the early turn is approved. Wind 240 at 10, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Early turn over 24 left, clear for Delta 97.
Delta
Right,
200
so
LA
757 will take off. Veer to the left.
Line of way.
24
Turn
left,
to the
line of way,
left.
Southwest 200.
Southwest 200, traffic ahead will turn southbound once airborne, wind 240 at 10, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 5 miles an hour.
4 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, Southwest 200.
Southwest 1337, 7 miles, 24 left. Southwest 1337 LA Tower, wind 240 at 11, runway 24 left, clear to land. Clear line 24 left, Southwest 1337. Delta 1974, contact SoCal departure.
Departure Delta 9740.
Yeah.
SAS heading to the south side for a departure back to Copenhagen. Kelly D, a member for 8 months, is a silver member, says the headsets are so much better than your collars. Oh, you mean you don't miss this?
Well.
Kelly, I've told Rudy and I've told you guys many, many times, if I watch any of the old shows where we're doing that, it really does drive me nuts.
Yeah.
It really does.
We did it for so long.
Well, over 2 years, and people were telling us, get some headsets. And I
Roger.
said, no.
Roger.
No, we're fine.
What's your vector, Victor?
Sarah the Rail Tail, they're in Boston with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Sarah. Oh, look at Sarah wearing her Airline Videos Live shirt. Chinook gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Chinook. All right, Bob. It's cooling down, Bob. All right. Oops. Chinook gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships.
Thank you, thank you.
All right, we do have a 777-300ER, Philippines, heading back to, well, I'm not showing anything. This is
Manila?
I would assume it's Manila, flight 113, though it's showing up as nothing on my flight radar. Laura, check your connection on your end. I don't think our picture is blurry. We drove by this building the other day, this one that's always in our shot right here. It's boarded up on the bottom floor, and there's fences around it. So either they're going to tear it down or start possibly rebuilding it. I heard rumors at one point they were going to turn that into a hotel, but I don't know. I don't think that building's in very good shape.
Just make it into a plane spotting deck with a coffee shop and restrooms on the first floor.
I say just tear it down.
Yeah, tear it down. Wouldn't that be something, though? A restaurant? Maybe that's the site of our new cafe.
Oh, yeah, the AVL Cafe. Come on down to the AVL Cafe. Is our picture blurry?
No, even here it looks good on my screen.
A couple of people are saying it's blurry.
Wind 230 at 10, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, to take off, traffic 5 miles final.
You do have to go through your settings menu and check the quality setting. If you're on 480 or below, it's not going to look great.
230 at 10, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Got to tell it how many pixels you want on the screen.
All right, a little turn and burn action for the Philippine 777-300ER, flight 113.
This is Philippine Airlines Flight 113 taking off to Manila on a 777-300ER. Mabuhay.
Philippine 113 Heavy, contact departure today.
Philippine 113.
Oh, it's cooling down, Rudy.
Yeah, I can feel that.
UML becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. All right, our next arrival is EVA Air. EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei and a 777-300ER.
Tower, United 1314, visual
1314 LA Tower, heavy Boeing 777 on a 1.5 final caution, wake turbulence traffic may hold a position, reduce the final approach speed, wind 230 at 12, runway 24 left, clear to land.
476 command, reduce the final approach speed, United 1314.
Flight time from Taipei is 10 hours and 35 minutes.
Yeah, 1314, verify you're on the final for runway 24 left.
Yeah, on the final for 24 left,
Yeah, I was looking at the flight to Taipei being about 14 hours. Quite the headwind.
Eva 012 heavy. Do you have Ada? Do you have Zulu here?
Okay, we can make it to Zulu, Eva 012.
I said Eva.
That's the call sign, Eva.
Left turn Echo, then contact ground 121.65, traffic in position, traffic
Al is flying high with the $2 super chest. It's happy Friday, my team. Happy Friday, Al. We should ask our friends from Reno. Don't just show them the picture and ask them how they pronounce it.
I mean, they watch us, so they know this whole discussion.
Well, I don't know. Maybe they haven't been watching since Tuesday.
Delta 2055, wind 220 at 11, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clip takeoff, traffic 4 mile 5.
Next arrival here on the north side is United Airlines Flight 1314 coming in from SFO on 737-800. Also have Alaska Airlines Flight 1160 coming in from Portland on a 737-800. Want some of this?
Are you going to eat this?
No, have it. I'm offering Rudy some, RX bar, something healthy. He went downstairs and got a couple of donuts. One for me. I'm not eating the donut, so he's going to have the second donut. I'm going to have a healthy bar.
I'll just load up on the sugar.
Delta 2055, contact SoCal departure today.
Departure today, Delta 2055.
United 1314, turn left at Zulu, left turn Echo, ground point 65.
Zulu, left turn Echo, ground point 65, United 1314. Thanks. Good day.
Good day.
All right, Eva Air making those turns. We'll head to Tom Bradley. Danny B with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Good afternoon, Plane Jockeys. Good afternoon, Danny. And Gary, the super chat says, don't mention the cold. 2 degrees Celsius in Manchester in the UK. I know, here we are saying it's too hot, our cameras are overheating, and you guys, parts of the world are like, it's too cold. You poor plane jockeys. 757 Chip with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. Donuts, but inquiring minds want to know who ate the beaver nuggets. That is a question for Rudy, and he just took off real quick to go down to the coffee bean downstairs because we need some more coffee. So I'll ask that question when he comes back. I have not seen the beaver nuggets since New Year's Eve, and I know I didn't take them with me, so Rudy probably knows more than I do. Good to see you, Chip.
76 Lima Bravo, clear Juliet Bravo airspace, harbor route north, maintain VFR, outer below 900.
Next arrival is Alaska Airlines flight 1160 coming from Portland and a 737-800.
Disregard your company. You're still clear to land, runway 24 left. They will not hold a position now.
Bristol 11, copy, clear to land 24 left.
That is Southwest Airlines flight 1417 heading to Oakland, California, 737 MAX 8.
13 South Route West, 1160 to that's the 1417. We're actually right now, but we can hold whatever you like.
Brody becoming a silver member. Thanks so much, Brody. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 11 coming in from Las Vegas, 737-700. Luftansa King, Flight 452 coming in from Munich. Still 38 minutes away, just running 4 minutes behind. This flight, Delta Airlines Flight 700, heading to Atlanta, Georgia, 767-300ER, starting taxi ahead to 24 left.
10 gust 18. Helicopter 6 Lima Bravo, traffic 1 o'clock and a mile and a half. Police helicopter maneuvering 500 indicated. Police 3, traffic a mile south, your position northbound on the harbor route, helicopter 800 northbound indicated.
Roger. Helicopter 6 Lima Bravo, the police helicopter has no sight. Southwest 1417, no traffic observed on final, runway 24 left, line of way.
Line of way 24 left, southwest, 1417.
That 90s kid with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much to the 90s kids. Hello from snowy, cold Utah. Working from today. Watching AVL for background noise. Just curious when we are going to get a BTS of the ICC.
Southwest 1417, 1260 at 10, gust 18, RNAV Delray, runway 24
The
left.
ICC.
RNAV Delray, clear takeoff 24 left, southwest 1417.
Will. Remind me what the ICC is? And what are we referring to?
Southwest 1417, contact SoCal departure.
John Lewis becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, John.
Delta 700, heavy LA Tony 24 left, line of way, no traffic on final.
Line of way 24 left for Delta 700 heavy.
Please through Edge, leaving LA Bravo airspace to north, clock VFR, frequency change approved. Helicopter 6 Lima Bravo, leaving LA Bravo airspace to the north, road service terminates, clock VFR, frequency change approved today. 8 Lima Bravo, roger, today.
Getting this flight heading to Atlanta, Georgia, flight 700. It's a 32-year-old 767-300ER delivered to Delta in January of 1991. The 90s kid. Back with a $5 super chat. This is the Imperial Cargo Center. You know where all the cargo planes come in at? That's what I thought. ICC. That's the only time I've ever heard ICC mentioned. I just wanted to make sure we were referring to LAX or something else. I never thought of that. Though we just did cargo. Just did Amazon. Gotta change it up a little bit. We have a meeting next week about a potential behind the scenes with an airline. So I will know more next week. Charlie is working on the SFO ops
700 heavy wind 240 at 11 RNAV
I'm excited for you guys to see that. I'm sure a lot of you guys are excited to see it.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff 24 left, Delta 700 heavy.
Delta 351 LA Tower, cautiously turbulence, runway 24 left, line of way, traffic on a 15 mile final.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait, Delta 351, thanks.
runway 240 out, 11, traffic will hold in position, runway 24 left, clear to land.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 700 taking off to Atlanta on a 767-300ER.
Delta 700 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal departure, Delta 700 Heavy.
Rudy, 757 ship would like to know what happened to the beaver nuggets.
You know, I brought them to the Tuesday show, and they went untouched. So
what happened to them?
I want to say they ended up back home. So no one touched them. So,
All right, so they ended up back at his house.
Yeah.
351, wind 250.
At least they're still alive.
Delray, runway 24 left, takeoff, traffic 6 mile final.
RNF Delray, runway 24 left.
I brought everything else. Kevin was really interested to know why the turkey jerky looks like salmon.
That was good. I felt like I was eating turkey dinner.
Trail mix, got the pistachio, Himalayan pink salted pistachio nutty bites. This is Delta Airlines 351 taking off to Lihue on an A321neo.
How are we looking today? Are we liking the
Delta 351, contact
camera?
SoCal departure, good day.
The camera now that it's cooling down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
K.E. Phil 531 becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. And Terry M with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Nice to see blue sky and airplanes. Looking forward to Nighthawk. Thanks, Kevin. Thank you, Terry. Now the question is, now that we're using, so this camera behind me is technically Nighthawk. We're using it during the day. Actually, both cameras are the same camera. So when you guys say we're looking for the Nighthawk, it must just be the nighttime action, not really the camera anymore, right?
Yeah, I guess so. Because now it's just the same camera.
Just the same camera.
I mean, we can pretend like we're switching to a nighttime camera, but...
No, we would never do that to our audience.
No, and you can...
At least us, we would never do that.
You can see us on BTS. You can see what we're operating with.
We do have a Southwest 737-800 coming in from Austin, Texas, flight 1895 up next, followed by United Heavy.
SR United 2406 Heavy is 24 left.
Flight time from Austin is 3 hours and 3 minutes.
Continue. You can start slowing to final. There'll be a routine runway inspection prior to your arrival. Expect your landing time on about a 3 mile final.
Slow down United 2406.
City up 04, traffic on a 6 mile final from the full length. Echo 6, proceed on runway 24 left westbound.
Echo 6, proceed 24 left, copy traffic.
Do have a 777 freighter rolling it down to 25 left, Korean Air Cargo.
Southwest 1895, turn left at Zulu, turn left
This
Echo,
is Korean Air
contact
Cargo
Southwest
224 taking off to Tokyo Narita on a 777 freighter. Someone told a really good joke.
Ah! Vodka Fall. Member for 2 months. This is Silver member. This is Kevin Rudy 2024.
Yes.
Second show of 2024.
Off to a great start.
Up next is the United 777-200 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, flight 2406. It's a 23-year-old 777. Hawaiian flight 10 coming in from the south today. Luftansa King, now just 28 minutes out.
2406 Heavy, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 left, clear to land. 24 left, clear to land, United 2406 Heavy.
You want to go venture downtown LA, Rudy?
No. No, thank you.
What? What? You said you wanted to go down there earlier.
Well, I asked you if you wanted to, and you said no.
And now after I told you it's one of the most dangerous places in Los Angeles?
Yeah, no, thank you.
And by the way, that doesn't come from me. That's a new report out today.
Yeah, no, thank you.
You know what I just got in my email? The friendly reminder from the state that your sales tax reporting is due at the end of January. Oh, joy. I feel like I just did that.
I feel like you just did that too.
That's how fast this year has gone by. That is how fast
What is going on
the year
here?
has gone by.
Oh, what are we going to do?
I guess I'm going to do my sales tax license.
Well, I guess I am going to have to do your global entry application. You're going to be
think so.
busy.
Yeah.
We'll do it over margaritas at El Coyote.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
This is United Airlines 2406 coming in from Chicago O'Hare on a 777-200. Not a Dreamliner.
Wait for one off the other side. Runway
It's 3 hours
left, line
and
up the way,
39 minutes of flight time.
24 left, line up the way, Sky 3736.
Was that flight that we took last July?
I think it is.
3502 LA Tower.
Close. But yeah, no Dreamliner. Or was it 23 something?
2406 Heavy, do you have to deal with here?
I do have a question. I might be putting you on the spot here.
Oh boy.
You know how we switch cameras? Is there a way to do like transitions? Like dissolve?
Yeah. We could do this instead of cuts.
Is it too much though?
What?
If we did transitions? Like,
oh yeah, no, we're not doing that.
Okay. Morph cut.
No. No, and the problem is you can only do one type of transition.
Oh. AVL. Yeah, too much.
3776 wind
Graphic overload.
Dissolve is the only one I can possibly think of. Is that an S turn?
That looks like a go around. No, maybe it is an S turn. What do I know?
I'll find it here.
This is Southwest Airlines 3502 coming in from Sacramento, conducting S turns.
3290 LA Tower, yep. 3290, up. Southwest 3290. What's the squawk code you got on CPDLC today?
Squawk.
Alright, 7750.
What's your squawk?
Thank you. Scout 3776, contact SoCal departure. Departure Sky is 3776. Okay.
if that was an S turn. It looked like they were correcting.
Possibly for 24 right.
Yeah. Their turn for final was kind of interesting. It's the 5-year-old Max 8 coming in from Sacramento.
3290, traffic on a 7-mile final, runway 24 left line of way.
This is the flight that Kenneth Murray was on.
423 LA Tower, traffic in position, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 left, clear to land.
McTaxon with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, McTaxon. How about a podcast interview with the legend Jane?
Southwest 3502, turn left at Echo 13, turn left onto Echo.
Well,
I don't know. Jane, would you want something like that? It's up to Jane.
Maybe Jane is camera shy. That's okay.
Oh, by the way, I talked to Later Tater yesterday through email. Remember that Warren shared the radio communication to Later Tater and Tater Tot, so I sent that to Later Tater. Warren, if you're watching, Later Tater sent me an email back and said thank you so much. He forwarded that on to Tater Tot. And I asked Later Tater if he could ask Tater Tot if he wanted to do a podcast with us. So we'll see.
This is Southwest Airlines 3290 taking off to Houston Hobby on a 737-800.
So we'll see if Tater Tot wants to join the Plane Jockeys for a little.
I'll bring the tater tots for that.
All right, and that officially takes us to the top of the hour. And officially 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is a Friday show here on January 5th, 2024. And we are the Plane Jockeys high atop the H Hotel. Hopefully you guys are enjoying Friday's action here at LAX. Much more to go, so don't go anywhere. How you hanging in there, Rudy?
Good. Caffeinated. Happy Friday.
Yes, more caffeine.
Yes.
Sugar and caffeine.
It's a great combo.
Good land, 24 left, Skywest 4633.
All right, we do have a Sun Country 737
4126 LA Tower, you ready?
800 up next on the north side.
Could you even see me with the sun glaring into the lens?
At the shoreline, heading 271 for Skywest 4126. Shoreline, heading 4126, company running 6-mile final, runway 24 left at the full length.
This is Sun Country Airlines 423 coming in from Minneapolis on a 737-800. Flight time is 3 hours and 19 minutes. The only time I've been to Minneapolis Airport was on Delta. My first time on a 757 connected to Orlando. That was in 2020.
423, turn left at Zulu, turn left on Echo, contact ground.
Hawaii Slime with a super chat. Thanks so much. And Studio 22 Media, Randy Walker. Hey, Randy, with the $2 super chat. Says, my hat arrived. Thank you. Oh, your beanie that you won.
Oh,
yeah.
Awesome.
Scout 4126, once again, right turn at the shoreline heading 271, wind 240 at 11, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, company 4 mile final.
24 left, clear for takeoff, right turn at the shoreline heading 271.
So glad we got stuck with all the
4126.
E-jets here today on the north side.
E-jets.
E-jets and A380. All right. That one heading to Reno. Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 4126, E175LR. Up next, Delta Connection. Oh, I guess he was... thought he was going back to back. Sorry.
Gone.
No, this one heading to Oakland. I thought they were going to go back to back takeoffs, but I guess it's going to hold short there. That's why it didn't
Kevin,
follow.
He left. He's gone.
Oh, that's why I didn't follow the first one. Said that was the
Yeah.
second one was
That
about
makes
to.
sense. I told Harrison we need to take a picture with all of us before they leave. Horizontal.
What time are they leaving?
He said they'd be here till dark, so
Okay. That
But-
starts at 4:30.
it's coming up soon. The lighting is pretty nice right now.
Scout 4126, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure, good day, Scouts 4126.
I don't know where Dalen and Christian went. They're not there.
Up next is another E-jet, E175LL, committed from Boise, United Express, operated by SkyWest Airlines, flight 4633. It's definitely cooling down here at LAX.
So pilots for SkyWest could be flying United Express one day, Delta Connection the next day. It's all SkyWest.
Helicopter 30 Mike, LA Tower, squawk 0247.
Flight time from Boise is 1 hour and 41 minutes.
Helicopter 30 Mike, clear to LA Bravo airspace, harbor route north, maintain VFR at below 900, LA altimeter 3010, radar contact 4 miles east of Hawthorne Airport.
This E-jet heading to Oakland, Delta Connection, SkyWest, flight 4075.
Echo 13.
Somebody call them Wee-jets?
Wee-jets?
Wee. Here they come. They're ready for their picture.
How'd they know they wanted a photo?
Surprise! They must be listening.
Oh, that's true. Hello, we're broadcasting to the world. Duh.
They're always listening.
Scout 4075, wind 24012, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, SkyWest 4075. Tower, that's the port line.
Roger.
Oh, they are ready. Jeez. All right. Where are we going to take it? Out of the sun, right? Maybe if we stand right over there with this in the background. All right. Give me 1 second. Rudy and I are just going to take a quick photo real quick. Have a great look of the beautiful LAX.
420 LA Tower, no traffic observed on final, wait for one off the other side, runway 24 left line of point.
Super left line for 420.
Zero Mike, leaving LA Bravo.
All right.
Terminus 12 VFR for exchange.
Marcel with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Marcel. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. It was a pleasure meeting you both on New Year's Eve high above the H Hotel. Looking forward to continuing success for AVL in 2024. Good to see ya. Happy New Year. This is Delta Airlines Flight 420 heading to Minneapolis in an A321.
Let's go take up.
RNAV Delta ready to for let's give take up 740.
Did they get goodie bags? What's that? Oh.
Contact departure, get it.
Michael Fontana gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Michael. And John Lewis with the super chat. Thanks so much, John. Past daughter Summer's bedtime. It says you're great. Uh-oh. Summer. But it's the weekend, Dad. Right, Summer? Exactly. All right, popping up on the radar, China Airlines in the Boeing livery, Flight 5 heading back to Taipei. The 777-300ER coming up. Luftansa King. Looks like our next arrival here on the north side, just 8 minutes away. Flight 452 coming up from Munich. Taking a look at it, a couple of Southwest 737s sitting at the gates of Terminal 1 here on the north side. Also have a lot Polish Airlines Flight 21 coming in from Warsaw, 787-9 Dreamliner, 27 minutes away. Also Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow on an A350-1000, 29 minutes away. Iberia Flight 6171 coming in from Madrid on an A350-900, 36 minutes away. Speedbird, British Airways Flight 281 coming in from London Heathrow, 777-300ER, 42 minutes out. As well as Air France Flight 72 coming in from Paris on a 777-300ER, 48 minutes away. Did everyone get their photos?
Well, one of them did. I think, was it Nate? And then I was trying to, you know, on the new iPhones, you just tap the iPhones and it'll airdrop. It started doing that, and then it, for some reason, didn't make it onto Harrison's phone. But anyway.
Does that just transfer just whatever you have? It doesn't transfer the whole phone?
Your entire life is now, I'm just kidding.
Oh, thanks, Rudy.
No, it's just the picture that you select. That would be scary. Your entire life.
Just hand it over to another viewer. Well, it's fine.
The keys to
They're
AVL.
good guys. I trust them.
The keys to AVL gone.
Harrison, if you got my password to the YouTube account, just ignore it, please.
He heard his name. He's like, what?
Just ignore it.
I think he's concerned now. He heard you calling his name.
Take a look over there at the In-N-Out Burger. Not very busy on this Friday.
You know, Danny and I went to In-N-Out after the Tuesday show.
Oh yeah, how was that?
It was not as busy. I told Danny, I was like, where's the line? There was no line both for the drive-thru, for inside. We actually found a table inside to eat.
Wow.
It was kind of nice, but yeah, it was very not busy.
Interesting. Huh.
Yeah, the food was good. The fries were a little overcooked.
Overcooked.
Just
Usually they're undercooked.
Yeah, but still nonetheless really good.
Well, on Tuesday, we were going to end around 5 p.m. and go to the Proud Bird for dinner and take our friend Danny for her last night out for dinner. And our friend Danny B alerts us that there's a rocket launch at a little after 6 p.m. And it was a beautiful night on Tuesday. We were like, wow, there's not a cloud in the sky. This is going to be beautiful. Of course, it got delayed and delayed and delayed. And finally, what happened at 7:44 p.m.?
Yep.
It was still cool. Not as cool as I thought it was going to be, but still cool.
Yeah.
So instead, I said, you know what? I'm going to let you guys go have some dinner. I'm just going to go eat my food at home. And so they went to In-N-Out instead of going to Proud Bird.
And we were in and out pretty quickly. Of course, Danny had a very early morning flight the next morning. So I said, you know, I'd love to spend more time with you, but I'm sure you want to get some rest. Okay, I'm gonna push the button here. And I'm actually going to get a shot of this myself.
All right, go for it.
Here you go.
There in the distance, you can see the A380 Super.
Delta 1131, contact SoCal departure, get it. 1131, get it.
GE back with the $2 Super Chat. Thanks so much, GE. Alaska nonstop. JFK San Diego to Anchorage starts on May 6th. Wow. Well, already then. It's too bad they got rid of their Airbus A321neos. Some seagulls passing through the shot.
So 2652 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up the way, traffic on 15 mile final.
Runway 24 left, southwest 2652.
Bones 452 Super, exit to the left. Then left on Echo, ground point 65.
It's always a great day when you can see the Pacific Ocean from high atop the H Hotel with the A380s.
So this 2652 on Abdel right on 24 left, quick takeoff.
Abdel right, clear for takeoff, 24 left, southwest 2652.
Yeah, 5639 LA Tower, 126011, road 24 left, clear to land.
4 left, good plane, go 6630.
So 5639, caution, 1 miles, proceed to find right, super Airbus.
All right, taking the bridge route over there to the south side. We will see that A380 take off a bit later in today's broadcast. Flight 621 heading back to Rome, the A350-900 now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Also Air France, Flight 65 heading back to Paris on the 777-300ER, also heading up here for a north side takeoff. Michael Fontana back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Hope all is well with you. You're missing, excuse me, our great Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania weather. Temperature is a cool 29 degrees. Boy, oh boy. I don't know about that. But I do know we have beautiful weather here in the Southland. So warm today that it was making our cameras overheat, believe it or not. I think we can all agree, at least us who live here in Southern California, this is the reason why we live here. Certainly this time of the year. All here. There is the Air France 777 now making her way up here for a north side takeoff on 24 left.
I think possibly I just took a picture of my next cover photo.
Oh?
It's pretty good. I just have to make sure it's, you know, crystal clear.
So you took it vertically?
No, so actually I normally take those horizontally and then I crop it vertically.
Oh.
I mean, I could, but yeah. So I was telling our friends, because, you know, they're thinking of coming back, and I said, well, you don't want to miss out Cranky Dork Fest. And they gave me a weird look. What is that?
Really?
Yeah, they didn't even know about it.
Oh.
So the date is the 14th of September.
So 278, you ready to go right away?
10 more seconds on this. That looks really great.
For the 278, RNAV Delray, 12 left, clear for takeoff, no delay, traffic 3 mile final.
Delay, RNAV Delray, for left, takeoff, not left, for you.
Oh, you guys are all making me cold. Talking there in the chat.
You're cold.
No, I'm not cold. Everyone else is cold.
If I could freeze, poor choice of words. If I could make the weather stay the same, I'd pick right now.
Like right this instant,
Right now,
not earlier, right?
This is perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect.
Another E-Jet. Lucky us.
This E-Jet is coming in from Jackson. Someone got mad that I said Jackson Hole. That's what it says on flight radar. United Express 5639. It's a 9-year-old E175. Now, I was talking to a friend last night who lives in New York, and I said, hey, please tell me that you did everything in your power to avoid Times Square on New Year's Eve as a New York local.
Uh-huh.
And he said, actually, I was in Jackson Hole.
Oh. It seems to me like they didn't want to be in New York. Think about completely different places to
I
be.
would, yeah. Avoid it at all costs.
Doesn't sound like something I'd want to go to either.
No. It's like when Coachella Fest comes around to, you know, my hometown, I stay away. No, thank you.
We're planning our next trip to New York here soon, and Rudy's like, we're going to take a day to go to the city? We're going to take a day to go to the city? I said, I don't know, Rudy. Maybe not this one. I plan to go there many times this year. Still might be pretty cold.
It's going to be cold.
It's going to be cold. Are you going to be able to deal with the cold there in New York?
I'm going to look ridiculous, and everyone's going to make fun of me, and that's fine.
No, they're not.
That's fine, but I'll come prepared. I'll have the gloves, the hand warmers, the Buc-ee's beanie hat.
Yeah, you'll have like 5 layers on, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's okay. I grew up in the desert, and I feel like, you know, you move and you kind of acclimate to whatever weather you live in, but I do get cold easily.
We're left clear for takeoff, maintain separation, Delta 2644, RNAV Delray.
Well, I cleared it with Rudy. I said, Rudy, you sure? You sure? Got to make sure you're okay for this.
Yeah, I think the excitement of being there, I'll be fine.
Well, it will be at the TWA hotel. You can always go get warmth every 5 minutes.
Well, my thought process is if there should be restrooms close by.
Yeah, it's really, I mean, literally where we set up, you just go around, it's right behind you. You literally could crawl into the restroom.
As long as I have a hot cup of coffee in front of me.
You have everything there on top of the TWA hotel.
That's why, sign me up.
Full food, bar, a pool that is, what, 90 degrees? There's literally steam coming off of it.
Oh.
So if you really get cold, just head toward the pool.
Well, I'm not hesitating then. Let's go.
Oh, we're going. We're already committed.
I'm so excited. Something to look forward to.
Sorry, but we have to take JetBlue.
I love JetBlue. They don't have their blue chips anymore, though, do they?
I don't know. That's a good question.
The last time I flew JetBlue, they had the blue chips, and they were good.
I don't think I've ever had blue chips on JetBlue.
Then is it really JetBlue?
South Route 125, Skywest 4928, thank you, Jose.
Two friends 065, heavy 12609 on Abdel right on 124 left, quick takeoff.
I told Kevin, I think this time around, definitely need to plan a viewer meet and greet, hangout.
2120 late tower, caution point, turbulence 22 for left, final
So we'll let you know.
9 mile final.
On the way, more left, Delta 2120.
It'll be the horizontal picture meetup.
It's funny, everyone that's been taking photos with us today, we're like, everyone's taking vertical, and we're like, no, if you want to be in next year's video, you got to do horizontal. And they look at us like, what?
I wonder if you should already start like collecting those as the year goes on.
Oh, yeah.
Tower 586, visual 24 left.
Southwest 586, LA Tower on 24 left, go to land, traffic to position.
24 left, clear land.
I see a lot on the south side.
570, contact departure, get in.
Departure around 6580,
See what?
A lot.
A lot.
A lot. Dreamliner from Warsaw.
I also see ETA. What is going on with the south side here today? Come on, you guys. It's ETA heading back to Rome. And you know, on Sunday, everything will go north, Rudy.
Yep. Of course.
4 left, Burnett Delta.
Flight time from Warsaw, Poland is 11 hours and 47 minutes. Lot flight 21. Is it pronounced Warsaw Chopin Airport, or is it Chopin? Chopin.
You notice there's a couple of UPS 767s parked on the south side today. You see one there off in the distance.
So that's where my package is.
There's another one closer to Qantas over there on the south side. So the other day, since we're waiting for more action here, so I've been wearing this iWatch. I can't remember what version it is. I've had it for a while, and I feel I was going to get a new version of the iWatch, and I like it, but then I reminded myself that really all I'm doing is looking at the time. That's all really I'm doing with the iWatch. Am I really using it for other stuff? Not really. And so before I had the iWatch, I had swatches. Swatch watch, remember those in the 80s? They were kind of a big deal. I had a swatch before the the iWatch, and I got a lot of people were like, well, that's a really nice watch. So I went and bought a Swatch online. I got it the other day. Not what I thought it was going to be. Actually, it was too small. It would look too small on my wrist. And I just don't think the quality was as good as it was. Thankfully, easy returns. You just put it in the box and ship it back. There's already a shipping label to go back with it, which I thought was kind of nice. I gave it a try, but I think I got to stay with the iWatch. I tried to break free of Apple, Rudy.
I don't know. It's not a good idea. This is Southwest Airlines 586 coming in from Oakland on a 737-700. Yeah, no, you gotta stay with the Apple Watches. Although I told you there's, what is it called, a ban on Apple Watches because of the technology that they're using. I guess
that's right.
There's something.
You talked me out of it. That's right.
Yeah. But I would say go for it. I also learned something. Did you know this about iPhones? On iOS 17 and later, if you charge your phone on your nightstand and put it horizontal,
yeah,
it like, I forget what it's called, but the clock changes.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I don't know if I could show you here.
You had me concerned. I thought maybe you like damaged the phone doing it sideways.
I don't know. I forget what it's called, but I learned that last night. Like, whoa, that's kind of cool. More you know.
Interesting. The more you know.
And it's not just the orientation rotates. It's not just that. It actually looks different.
Huh. There's that second UPS 767 sitting there on the south side as we wait for 3 heavy takeoffs there on the south side, including Korean Air Cargo Flight 274, a 777 freighter heading back to Seoul, ITA heading back to Rome, and the China Airlines and the Boeing livery also heading to the south side. Richard Flair with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Hello from Chicago O'Hare and Chicago Midway. Kevin and Rudy, wintry weather is forecasted for Chicago. Rudy, the secret to warmth in iron-rich food. Less information sold separately. Useless information sold separately.
Like beans?
Iron food?
Beans just make me bloated.
The more you know. Good to see you, Richard. Stay warm. You know, you brought up TikTok a little bit ago, and I was going to say, I feel like every time I get on TikTok anymore, Rudy, it just puts me in a horrible mood. Have you noticed that with you? It just, the information that's just being thrown in your face constantly is just, it really, I have to turn it off because I'm just like, ugh.
You have to train that app. You have to train it. It depends on what you're liking. Yeah.
I'm not asking for the dramatic stuff that make you feel like you're.
Yeah, like this morning I saw some really sad news and I clicked not interested.
Not interested.
Give me the happy news. This is Delta Airlines 1696 coming in from Las Vegas on an A321neo. I'll take this flight. Thank you.
This is the one we saw take off earlier.
Yeah. Like, have you ever seen, I forget what it's called. It's like the blue, is it called luminescence? There in Newport Beach, nighttime. The waves come, and it's like shining blue. I've actually seen that once before. It's a pretty awesome sight. That showed up on my feed.
Interesting.
With the calming music.
We do with Korean Air Cargo, the 777 freighter now rolling down at 25 right.
bioluminescence. There we go.
Silk 753, man Lima, crosswind.
That's caused by algae, right?
Algae, yeah. They like glow.
Greener 274 heavy contact.
Yeah, I've seen that once before. A couple of my friends in college are like, oh, we have to go see this. We went out to the beach, and it was like midnight.
Uh-huh.
Like, how crazy are we? At the beach at midnight. The other video that I saw on TikTok, I can't remember if I already told you this. Tracking a United Dreamliner over a span of a week, kind of seeing where it goes from destination to destination. You know, going from LAX to Denver, and then Denver to JFK, JFK to Tokyo, and then to see all the flights that it makes in 1 week.
And that just randomly popped up in your feed?
Yep.
So you trained your phone, you trained your app to give you the right stuff?
Yeah, if it ever throws something that I'm like, no, I click not interested, and then it will.
Okay, well, I guess I'll have to do that, because all I'm getting is making me stuff that's putting me in a bad mood.
The other trick is you put the heart or the like on videos that you want to see more of.
Oh, okay.
So if there's something positive that shows up on your feed, like cat videos.
Oh, what about our videos?
Your videos will pop up anytime that you post something. I seem to get that at the top. So I'm like, oh, Kevin must have just posted this.
Danny Bay back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Loving my Series 9 Apple Watch. The ban was halted.
I thought I read something about that.
All right, well, I think I'm going to have to get a new watch then.
Do it.
I'll say the battery on this one's not bad. So what am I really upgrading on a new watch? Can I just get a new band? Call it a day?
What series is that?
I have no idea. It's been a while. I've had it since at least 2020, if not 2019, I think.
No, I had one of the originals. I want to say Series 2, and it was time. Oh, yeah, it was time.
Yours is definitely older than mine, but not by much. We do have ITA now rolling it down. It's flight 621 heading back to Rome. I think I'll just get a new band. I mean, as long as the charge is still holding.
American 2201 charge.
Yeah, we're going to be delayed here just a second because the flight has to have a safety video issue.
Still there, Charlie 3 for now.
Yeah, Charlie 3.
Does AVL make watch bands?
American 2201, continue.
No.
Charlie 3, Charlie, hold short, Charlie 1.
I like my white band though.
Guitar 621 heavy, connect SoCal departure. Dynasty 5 heavy, RNAV Docker, wind 250 at 9, running 25 right, clear takeoff.
Oops. We do have Hammer, it's the A380 Super. Now lining up, we'll be pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley. Should be a north side takeoff coming up. China Airlines and the Boeing at livery. Flight 5 heading back to Taipei. 777-300ER. Next takeoff there on the south side. Also the big Q, also heading to 25 right. There on taxiway Bravo.
777 now rolling.
Capacity 5, heavy contact, SoCal departure.
05 today.
Delta 26, taxi.
We also have Virgin Atlantic Flight 7. Final approach coming in from London Heathrow.
North or south? Oh.
260,
Nice. North. I thought you were going to tell me it was another south side arrival.
We did 417 LA Tower, Foxtrot or full length.
Flight time from London Heathrow is 10 hours and 42 minutes.
417, running 25 right, Foxtrot, line up away.
Ruby Slipper.
25 right, Foxtrot, line up away. 417.
Say 350 1000 is 7 years old.
The ATC back to the north side here.
Almost 7 years old. Give it 5 days, it'll be 7 years old.
7 years old?
Yeah.
They didn't start flying these until during the pandemic.
So delivered, well, let's see. Delivered to Virgin Atlantic in 2020.
Right.
Was assembled in 2017.
Bravo, I'll be doing Echo and ground flight 67.
This is the 71st A350.
Flight 5, current, approach 7 Bravo heaven.
Scott with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Scott. Really liking the new LAX side cam. Well, technically, that's just another Nighthawk camera. We can move that around.
Bravo cam.
I think on days and I'm up here by myself and not Rudy, I'll probably move that camera a little bit closer, probably about right here, so I can move it around a little bit more. But I've kind of moved it over this direction a little bit just because I don't want us to accidentally trip
Kevin,
on it.
Whatever you do, don't hand that camera over to AI. Don't make it start operating on its own.
No, never gonna happen. Not here. Also have the Luftansa Queen also lighting up. Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt. Maybe we'll have back-to-back takeoffs here on the north side.
There's no way to put a hood on jockey cam, is there?
Oh, is it?
The sun is ruining my face.
Just move it this way a little bit.
Okay. Well.
I mean, you're gonna have to. Gotta go back. Right there. Oh. Now zoom in a little bit. All right, now go this way a little bit. All right, we'll try that.
Tower, Canada 55,
All right. What are we looking at? Oh, it's kind of catching a little bit of it. Well, if you come toward me, the sun will go down and we'll be fine.
Yeah.
There we go. We actually put jockey cam back a little bit further. We thought on New Year's Eve it was like too much into our face.
Whoa, back
yeah,
up.
It's like,
back up.
I'm sure you guys were thinking the same thing. Like, back up. Big Q rolling down at 25 right there on the south side.
So 1718, make the left turns and ground flight 67.
This is Qatar Airways 740 taking off to Doha on the A350 1000.
Back to the north side as the Virgin A350 makes those final turns, heading into the north side of Tom Bradley. Emirates already starting taxi up here to the north side. Leaf blowers.
Boom, boom. Comes Emirates.
I was just looking at the LAX cam. It's kind of cool, you know, to see all the traffic kind of coming in and out of the airport.
So you don't have to watch the news station, just watch us.
That is the shot, kind of close to it, that they always take on the news.
Very close. This is Air Canada 556 coming in from Vancouver on a MAX 8. Flight time is 2 hours and 12 minutes.
Emirates A380.
That little umbrella is actually blocking the sun from my eyes.
3245 LA Tower on you for left, go to land.
I tell you, those little umbrellas are like the best thing you can get on Amazon.
Yeah.
Canada 556, make 2 left turns and contact ground point 65.
Okay, over to point 65 on the turn. Canada 556.
Approaching 4 p.m. Eric N with a $50 super chat through PayPal says, for camera names, how about Firehawk during the day and Cool Ranch Hawk at night? Thanks so much for putting in the hours. Thank you, Eric. Awesome support for the channel. I don't know. I think we have a naming dilemma because I think we got to stick with Nighthawk. Well, here's the question. Are we staying with this camera? Do we like this camera for the daytime? I guess that's the big question.
It sounds to me like you're asking future Kevin.
I am. I'm asking the Kevin who's watching the replay later on. Kevin, what do you think? But I'm really asking you guys, the viewers at home.
37 Victor Super off the nose tower.
Hey!
Number 37 Victor Super, you guys all set, ready to go? Roger, 2 arrivals, and we'll get y'all going.
Later, Tater.
Oh, hello. Now it's a real party. Now it's really a Friday stream.
Yeah, the Panasonic is the old daytime camera. Well, it technically could still be the daytime camera.
Oh no, we're Team Sony now.
Well, now we are going to start doing something a little bit different with the behind the scenes. We might be using the old Panasonic on that one. What?
Panasonic vision on the jockeys.
Why can't Sony just come out with a camera with this quality in a form of a camcorder?
They don't?
No.
I'm sorry, Emirates 37 Victor, somebody walked you.
What do the movie studios use?
Big cameras for no apparent reason.
Move in just a moment here. Emirates 37 Victor Super, wind 250 at 11. Next arrival is an Airbus crossing the marker, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Junker, let's go line up and wait.
People are saying they want the daytime camera. They don't like this camera? You don't like this camera?
Travel 3245, contact ground point 75.
Point 75, Scott. 3473.
Travel 3473, taxi via Papa, contact ground point 75.
Taxi via Papa, ground point 75, Scott.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
I guess people want Panasonic. They want it back, Rudy.
Well,
Tower, hello, 2 guys, 21 Bravo, heavy, established on the higher end. 24 left at 12 miles.
Seabird 21 Bravo, heavy yellow tower, good afternoon, wind 250 at 10, runway 24 left, good wind.
24 left, clear the last, 21 Bravo, heavy.
this is Emirates Flight 216 Super taking off to Dubai on the A380. Flight time will be about 15 hours.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, contact SoCal, departure, good flight.
Yeah, I'll go back and look at it. I'm actually shocked that some of you guys are saying the detail is better on the Panasonic versus this one, because I got to tell you, looking at the difference between New Year's Eve daytime footage and some of the stuff we've gotten at the exact same location during the same kind of conditions, this camera actually produces a better picture quality than the Panasonic. Though it's not as wide. I know a lot of you guys have talked about the wide, and I've always talked about that. We are limited because we are kind of zoomed in with a 200 to 600 millimeter lens. That's why we have the extra wide-angle second camera that we can go to. We'll figure it out. We've been through this dilemma before, right?
Yep.
And we always go back to the exact same thing.
This is British Airways 281 coming in from London Heathrow. Speedbird 21 Bravo Heavy. It's a 9-year-old 777-300ER.
I feel like those people over there need some goodie bags because they're wearing our merch. They haven't come over and said hello. Yeah, there it is. There it is. See? They must be listening. Oh, he's listening. Well, that was quick.
No delay.
Yeah, we don't have much of a delay today.
Well, I was going to say, do I make the approach?
Yes, he's already. He's already expecting it now.
He said 4, please.
Runway 24 left, line on the way. Next route turning 8 miles final. Runway 24 left, southwest.
Seemed like there's a delay today. That's interesting.
17, just outside of the city, joining up on 24 left vision.
Speedbird 21 Bravo Heavy, nice job. Taxi southbound on Papa and contact Mount 175. Good
nice job.
Thank
Ballacats with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Ballacat. Which camera did you use in January 2021 for the freight stream you put up 2 weeks ago? Rewatched on TV and thought it was amazing focus. Freight stream.
Caution mark service received by a heavy Boeing 777.
Wait, January of 2021 I put up 2 weeks ago. Are you talking about the Amazon? I guess I'm trying to figure out which one you're talking about. Was it a stream or one of the behind the scenes videos? So we shoot all the behind the scenes videos on a camera called the Sony F30. It's actually what our jockey cam camera is. So you're looking at a Sony F30. Well, you're looking at me at a Sony F30. But I'm not quite sure. The freight stream. Oh, I know what you're talking about, Ballacat. You're talking about the 4K video, an older video. That was shot on a Panasonic in 4K. I know what you're talking about, yeah. Yeah, that's a whole nother story. Yeah. Yeah, but those are the Panasonics. Pretty close to the ones that we use during the day, but remember, when we shoot with the Panasonics during the day, it's in 1080 60 frames a second. What you saw was 4K with the Panasonics, which are great cameras, no doubt. Cloud75 Gaming with the $2 super chat says you should do polls to make a decision. It always ends up being 50-50, believe it or not.
Yeah, not the biggest fans of polls.
Start afternoon, 1131.
It always leaves us more confused.
1131, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Position prior to your arrival.
Panasonics, that sounds like a band. Kevin and the Panasonics.
Oh, you're right, Ben. It's the F30, not the FX30. You're right. Kevin, get your cameras right.
Moss is about to take off on the south side.
Do have an arrival here on the north side. It looks like a American A319 coming in from Vancouver. This flight is always on time.
This flight 1717. Back when it flew for U.S. Airways, it was painted in the Steelers livery.
Oh, yeah.
That was in 2007. It's 23 years old.
Where are our friends from?
Oregon.
Oregon.
And Japan.
And Japan.
Yeah, that's
Excellent.
Andrew, family. I wish I could tell you all of their names.
He's sitting over there listening to us. Not much of a delay. Look, 5 seconds. 5 seconds.
Yep.
Wow.
That's it.
Sorry. Short.
I already forgot all your names.
Short delay here today. All right. Well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, January 5th, 2024, and we are the Plane Jockeys. Come toward me, Rudy. Oh, that's right, we moved the camera. We are the Plane Jockeys, rearranging ourselves high atop the H Hotel because the sun is about to set as we get closer to some nighttime action. Who's excited?
I am.
Rudy's excited. Hopefully you guys are excited as well.
Oh, yes.
Heath Shelton with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Heath. Hi, Kevin Rudy. Great to see you streaming today. Regarding cameras, what did you use during your network TV days? And I'm not asking as a hint to what to use. Oh, we used...
Delta 790, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all.
We used cameras that I would shoulder mounted cameras, old technology. Yeah, never liked the look of those. We went from Sony to Panasonic.
This is Southwest Airlines 1131 coming in from Albuquerque on a 737-800. Andrew said that they have us on all the time at home.
Oh, nice.
And I was telling the family, I'm sorry. You're stuck with us.
You said you're sorry?
Yeah, we've moved in, invaded their home.
Uh-oh.
They're in Oregon.
I think we've done that to a lot of families.
Sorry.
Sorry, guys.
My jokes only get better.
Rich Riley. Can we get the current camera temperatures added to info at the bottom? You're funny.
Well, I think the temperatures have dropped.
Yeah, they have.
It's very cold.
Zipping my zipper back up here.
786 Los Angeles Tower, wind 250 runway 24 left line up the way.
Yankee Papa is sporting the 1500th 747 sticker because it's the 1500th 747. Andrew and I also realized we're both wearing the same shirt. LAX Tower.
Nice. Back to those broadcast cameras. They used to be, I mean, geez, back in the day before you could get yourself a nice camera for a couple thousand. The camera body alone on those news ENG cameras are about $40,000, and it was about $20,000 worth of lens.
Alaska, 1147 LA Tower, good afternoon.
It's like a car.
Yeah, it was expensive.
Delta 1046, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all. All right, Delta departure, see you, Delta 1046.
I mean, your iPhone, it produces a better picture quality than some of those broadcast cameras.
Alaska 1147, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Alaska 1147.
Dawnwood 737, LA Tower, wind 260 at 7, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait to 24 left, all the temperature now.
Allegiant 786, contact SoCal departure, see y'all.
SoCal departure, Allegiant 786, thanks.
That was Alaska. Flight 737 heading to Seattle, and that's 737-900. Lynx Air, Flight 737 heading to Toronto. The temperature has dropped so much, I might have to put my jacket on. Where is my jacket? Uh-oh, guys are leaving.
Dawnwood 737, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear to takeoff, 24 left, solid,
Luftansa 457, heavy, all center tower, good afternoon, wind 250 at 7, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Good afternoon, Luftansa 6, turning for me.
Alaska 1147, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all.
Good day, Alaska 1147.
Delta 2317, all center tower. Good afternoon. Caution wing turbines, heavy 747 in position. Wind 250 at 7. Runway 24 left, good land. Correction, Lufthansa 457 heavy, fly heading 210 for vectors, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Lufthansa 457, takeoff heading 210 for vectors, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Dawnwood 737, contact SoCal departure. See y'all.
Okay, departure Dallas, Luftansa 737.
Line 1451, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. One more arrival, then we'll get y'all going.
That's 1451.
Luftansa 457 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. I'll free to scene, y'all.
Thank you. 124, decimal 3. Bye-bye.
This is Lufthansa 457 Heavy taking off to Frankfurt on a 747-8 Intercontinental. Auf Wiedersehen.
Yeah. Beautiful. All right, what did I do with my jacket? Did you bring your jacket? Your black jacket?
No, that's yours.
Okay. Sorry. Thank you. It's like dropped. How do we go from being overly warm to now cold enough to put a jacket on? We're never going to make New York, are we? Or I should say, we're never going to make it in New York. We'll make it anywhere. It's up to you.
Oh boy.
1451, wind 250 at 8.
This is Delta Airlines 2317 coming in from Salt Lake City, Utah on a brand new A321neo.
LA Tower, Delta 440, visual 24 left.
Delta 440, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Traffic in position. Wind 260 at 8. Runway 24 left, good land.
That flight heading to Atlanta, Georgia, flight 395. They're on taxiway Echo.
Delta 2317, turn left taxiway Zulu and contact ground point 65. Good day. Alaska 1451, next arrival coming up on the marker, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Alaska 14.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bass, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Next live broadcast is on Sunday, starting at 8 a.m. Pacific there on the south side. We're approaching 3,000 likes here today. That is the flight heading to Atlanta.
Alaska 1451, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all. SoCal, we'll see you.
And Swiss Flight 40 coming up from Zurich, the 777-300ER. Now just 16 minutes out from arrival here on the north side on 24 left. Sun just about to set here in the Southland.
is Delta A320 coming in from Austin, Texas.
Delta 395, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, wind 260 at 7. Runway 24 left, we'll line up and wait. Runway 24 left, Delta 395.
Couldn't tell you the flight number.
Again, 395 is the flight number for this flight heading to Atlanta, Georgia. It's A321.
Delta 440, turn left taxi Zulu, then contact ground point 65. Good
It's
day.
Delta 440. Why is it blocked?
This one's 395.
No, the one that just came in.
So 420. Sun still.
Please take
Ow.
Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Cruise
The days are getting longer, Rudy.
Southbound, squawk 0264.
Little by little, yeah. Sunset scheduled for 4.
Delta
Scheduled.
395, wind
Gonna be at
260
4:59.
RNAV Del Rey.
4:59,
Runway
wow.
24 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff. 395.
Delta 311, LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 260 at 7. Runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up, wait. Delta 311.
Yeah, about a month ago, sunset was at 4:39. These are slowly getting
Delta
longer.
311, RNAV
They sure
Del Rey.
are.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 311.
Those
Delta
pillars
3502, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind 260 at 7.
be
Runway
lit
24
up
left, line up
in
and
no
wait.
time.
For left, line up and wait. Delta
By the end of the month, the sunset will be around
Delta
just after
395,
5.
sunset, SoCal departure. See y'all.
Departure today, Delta 395.
Delta A321 Neo.
Police 18, Roger. Y'all can continue southbound along the beach. Police 18, Roger. Leaving my airspace, no observed traffic. Los Angeles altimeter 3010. Keep the code and contact Torrance Tower. We'll see you later. North 3502, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
A flight heading to Kona, flight 311 with Delta.
This is Southwest Airlines 3502, about to take off to Phoenix on a MAX 8.
That was 865, LA Tower, good afternoon, y'all set? We are. That was 865, wind 260 at 7, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Runway 24 left, that's 865. Southwest 865, wind 260 at 7. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray, Southwest 865.
Swisty 777-300ER coming in from Zurich. 6 minutes out. North side arrival.
Departure. Good day, y'all.
Okay, good day, yeah. Southwest 800.
You know, location is going to be an issue with 2 cams. The 13th floor. Well, there's just no room for 2 cameras. Here, come toward me.
You're gonna need a very tall tripod.
Yes.
What's that doing?
Southwest 1487, LA Tower, good afternoon.
What is that
Wind
doing?
270 at 6.
What are we doing
Runway
here,
24
Southwest?
left, cleared land.
24 left, clear to land, Southwest 1487. Delta 773 heavy, visual 24 left.
Delta 773 heavy, LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 270 at 6. Runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, Delta 773 heavy.
Southwest 865, contact SoCal departure. See y'all.
865 today, thank you.
What flight is this?
This is Southwest 1487 coming in from San Jose, California on a 737-800. I'm like, are they hand flying it?
Did our friends from Reno leave?
Probably. I think they were gonna get dinner.
Where were they going?
I think in and out.
Cloudbird. In and out.
Yeah.
Scout 5256, Officer Tower, good afternoon. Are y'all able intersection Romeo or Echo 7?
Affirmative, either one works for us.
Scout 5256, alrighty. Next arrival is a heavy jet coming up on the marker. Runway 24 left at Romeo, line up and wait.
24 left at Romeo, line up and wait. Scout 5256.
Delta 773 heavy, travel will be an E-jet in position at the intersection prior to your arrival.
Delta 773 heavy. Delta 718 switching.
Delta 718, Los Angeles Tower, roger. Wait for company heavy jet on final, then we'll get y'all going.
This is Delta Airlines flight 718 heading to Orlando, Florida. This A321 Neo.
Good day.
United E175 will take off first to Reading.
Wind 270 at 7. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left at Romeo.
It's flight
clear for takeoff.
5256.
24 left at Romeo, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, Scout
We
5256.
also have Delta Airlines flight 773 coming out from JFK. 767-300ER is the next arrival on 24 left.
Up next, we have Delta Airlines Flight 773 coming in from JFK on a 767-300ER.
Skywest 5256, thanks for the help today. Contact SoCal departure. See y'all.
Go to departure, have a great night. Scout 5256.
Flight time is 5 hours and 46 minutes.
arrival turning at 10 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Delta 718.
Oh, good evening, so it's 40 heavy on Mission Approach Central Port.
Swiss 40 Heavy off Center Tower, good afternoon. Traffic will hold in position prior to your arrival. Wind 260 at 6, runway 24 left, good land.
24 left, wait.
Delta 773 Heavy, turn left, taxiway Zulu, and check in with ground on 121.65. Good day.
2165, Delta 773 Heavy.
Joan, member for 6 months, as the Silver member says, grandson will be a pilot on Horizon. Flight 2223 at 6:10. Excellent, we'll keep an eye out. Should be a north side arrival. That's all we get is the E-jets.
South 586, wind 260 at 6. Next arrival, heavy jet crossing the marker, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, South 586.
I think this is the first time we've used the Sony camera for sunset.
Trying to think. We didn't do it for New Year's Eve?
Well, we didn't have much sun on New Year's Eve.
Oh, that's a good point.
Next
Yeah.
arrival is a Swiss 777 at 300ER coming from Zurich, flight 40. Have a special livery with Turkish Airlines coming in the UEFA Champions League livery, flight 9, the 777 300ER, 22 minutes out. How's it going? What's that? No, we just kind of go back and forth between the cameras. Where are you guys from? Man, it's
1799, I'll finish our
what are
caution.
you doing in town? Enjoying the weather, right?
There will be traffic in position prior to your arrival. Wind 260
Oh,
at 6,
excellent.
runway 24 left, clear to land.
Did you guys ever watch us?
24 left.
Oh! Oh, excellent. We just never know if people watch us or not. Beautiful downtown LA. Welcome to LA, Swiss Flight 40.
And how long you need the 180 to be?
1799, speakers ready. Sky with 6406 Delta Tower, next arrival 8 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, got 46.
Next arrival here on the north side is American Airlines Flight 1799 coming in from Philadelphia on the A321neo.
40 Heavy, where do you park?
40, you'll park the 1.
Swiss 40 Heavy, roger. If able, left turn taxiway Echo, contact ground point 65.
Yeah, we can make left and Echo to ground 6.65.
So they're towing that EVA Air 777 300ER to the
406, wind 250 at 5.
remote gates here on the northwest corner of LAX.
Delray, clear to go 24
The
left.
Swiss now makes that left-hand turn onto taxiway Echo. Have to remember that Delta, taxiway Delta ends at Papa. Taxiway Papa, and in the next few years, that will be construction where they extend taxiway Delta all the way down to the far west side. So right now, Echo is the only taxiway that goes all the way to the far west. Right now, Delta, taxiway Delta, which is closer to the terminals, ends at taxiway Papa. Taxiway Papa is just west of the west gates. Yes.
Really nice to say hello to our visitors here.
Yeah.
Good day, y'all.
Just letting them know. Come by the hill on Sunday, because I guess they're taking off on Sunday, but they're driving.
Oh.
Driving to Coachella Valley.
Oh.
So, yeah, it's good to let them know about Clutter's Park.
Yeah, I never know who watches this and who doesn't.
Yeah.
I guess everyone watches this, huh?
No.
No?
Not
everyone watches
I wish
this?
everybody did, but you never know.
No, not everyone watches this. All right. Well, wishful thinking. Nope.
What's the...
I didn't touch anything.
Good afternoon. Wind 250 at 5.
Bob?
Runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land. Good afternoon. Southwest 809.
All right. This,
I didn't do anything.
I have no idea why.
Quite the lighting right now. This is American Airlines 1799 coming in from Philadelphia on an A321neo. No drawing.
Yeah, I don't know why. All of a sudden the audio board just started making sounds.
It's on the fritz.
We have drawings coming back on Sunday.
Sunday. Not right now. Chill out, audio board.
Sunday.
American 1799, turn left taxiway Zulu and contact ground point 65. Good day. Zulu ground point 65, American 1799.
Here's something I want to hopefully capture here on the north side. The French Bay, flight 730 coming in from Paris, Orly, and then A350-900. Now just 50 minutes away, hopefully, here on the north side. So Bellacat was asking about the 4K video. So Bellacat... Stop. Bellacat, so if you just saw that video, that is actually a real video. That's 4K video that you just saw, the French Bee landing. That's 4K video I shot over at Westchester Bridge location. Now that was the same camera that Bellacat was asking, what camera did I use for the 4K video back in the videos that we used to do. Same camera, same exact footage basically. So a lot of those shots that you saw in the freight video, they're shot in 2021. A lot of those we use for these coming up graphics. So they're not graphics. And they wouldn't even call them animations, but it's real video shot by yours truly here at LAX.
That is not stock footage.
No, it's not stock.
Stock footage as in, you find it on the internet.
No.
You pay for it, you steal it, whatever you do.
Yes.
No. Kevin actually shot those.
Yes, after many courses of many years. Danny B back with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Any AVL tattoos out there yet? Logo or host? I don't think so. Not that I've heard of. Our friends in San Diego. Was it Martin and Michelle?
Yeah.
Martin had a tattoo of the Hawaiian Airlines logo on his arm.
But not AVL. This is Southwest Airlines 1809 coming in from Phoenix on a MAX 8. Flight time is 1 hour and 1 minute.
Flight 27, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, wind 270 at 7. Next arrival, turning to 10 miles final. Runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, 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 left.
Danny, you going to be the first? Almost 3,000 likes, still over 3,000 people watching us all around the world. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Easy, it's the best way to help support the channel. Though I don't care if you really hit the like button or not. It really doesn't matter to me. Apparently that doesn't do anything for the algorithm.
1127 at the shoreline, turn right heading 275.
Just whatever you do, don't click the thumbs down.
Yes.
Runway right 275, 24 left, clear for takeoff, 11.
Next arrival here on the north side, coming in from Santa Rosa, California, FlexJet Flight 369 and an Embraer Phenom at 300. As the sun continues to set here on the Southland.
LA Tower, FlexJet 369 is on visual, 24 left.
Take another look at downtown Los Angeles.
369 LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 260 at 7, runway 24 left, good land.
Oh, 24 left, clear land. FlexJet.
These are shots you can only get high atop the H Hotel. And what views they are! Telling you what, Rudy. And if you like these videos, well, Airline Videos have teamed up with their friends here at the H Hotel. They're happy to offer Airline Videos members a 10% off discount on room reservations, plus a discount on parking, more than 50% off the regular rate. To take advantage of this offer, members can go to the membership tab here on the Airline Videos YouTube page. There you'll find the link that will take you directly to Hilton's website and show you the discounted rate. This really is the premier hotel serving LAX, and it's not only just for us plane spotters. So when you're planning your own LA adventure, consider our proud partners right here at the H Hotel. And you too can stay up here and just stare at downtown LA all day long. Isn't that right, Rudy?
The rooms are really nice. Gotta say, on New Year's Eve, I slept like a baby.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think a lot of people always ask, can you hear the planes? I heard a few, but not too many. Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie. It's not, you're not gonna escape the sounds completely, but it's not to the point where you can't sleep.
But let's be honest, if you're an aviation geek, you kind of want to hear some of the planes, right?
You hear a little bit, yeah. Of course, nighttime, I think you hear it when it's time to wake up, you know? It's morning and get the rush of takeoffs.
Well, yeah, technically overnight, there's not a lot of action.
No.
And they should be arriving and departing in the opposite direction, so you really want to hear anything. ALX 2009 for the $10 super chat. Hey now. Afternoon, Kevin Rudy. It's 60 degrees cold for you guys. I see you're both wearing winter jackets. It's going to be snowing here in Boston on Sunday. We'll probably watch a good chunk of your show on Sunday. Well, thank you so much. I don't know, Rudy. I wouldn't say I'm cold. There's kind of a cool breeze kind of coming in. I'm wearing a lighter jacket than Rudy is.
Are you concerned? I'm afraid this is what I'm gonna get in New York. Just a bunch of questions about how cold it is.
Oh.
Don't worry about it. It's all good. This Phenom 300 coming in from Santa Rosa, FlexJet Flight 369. Flight time is just under 1 hour.
Can you say altitude?
Wait, did you say we're going to New York?
No.
Arne with the super chat. Thank you so much. Greetings from Hamburg, Germany. Hello there. Hey, how late is it in Deutschland?
Next route will be Mountain Trail.
This is what's great about a Friday night show. It could be late there in Europe.
Yeah.
It could be in the middle of the night. You guys can still tune in because tomorrow's Saturday. Or it is Saturday already. Who cares? It's the weekend. Ham Tots 71 becoming a silver member once again. Appreciate that. Thank you so much.
WestJet 369, turn left here at exit 13, then continue straight ahead via taxiway Papa and hold short taxiway Charlie.
Got that special livery, Turkish Airlines in the UEFA Champions League livery. Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul. 777-300ER, just 6 minutes out.
Ground on 121.75, let him know where y'all park.
As the sun slowly sets here in the Southland.
Gorgeous sunset. One of my favorite things about LA. Can enjoy a good sunset.
No better place to watch the sunset from high atop the H Hotel.
Sorry, WestJet 1514, now with you, clear for official 24 left.
WestJet 1514, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, wind 270 at 6, traffic in position prior to your arrival, runway 24 left to land.
It's land 24 left, WestJet 1514.
This is Delta Connection 3906 coming in from Phoenix on an E175.
Delta 692, I tar traffic 6 mile final, runway 24 left.
And just like that, taters go.
Delta 692.
Delta Airlines Flight 443 heading to Honolulu.
Got 3906 left, turn to join Echo in contact ground.
Left turn to join Echo over to
Pushing
ground.
back
3906.
from Terminal 2. Take that back to Terminal 3. Brand new, beautiful Terminal 3.
Delta 692 RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Tater is gone. I know. It's kind of sad.
Maybe he's on the south side. You know, those guys switch.
It's probably working ground.
Next arrival here on the north side is WestJet Flight 1514. Coming in from Calgary in a 737-800.
Not the only ones wearing jackets up here.
No, we're not the only ones.
Delta 692, contact SoCal.
Up next, the WestJet flight.
It's flight 1514 coming in from Calgary on a 737-800. Flight time from Calgary is 2 hours and 35 minutes.
got that special livery heading to the north side, number 2 for arrival.
Plus 15,
Loving the
14 left
shots
turn, join Echo and contact
on
ground.
Bravo 1.
Join Echo, contact ground, 1514.
Yes. Look at that.
The Delta 767 heading to Honolulu, starting taxi.
Did you see that double rainbow yesterday? It was yesterday, right? Or 2 days ago?
Double rainbow? No.
Yeah. Double rainbow.
Remember that video, that viral video, the guy that saw the double rainbow? I think it was in Hawaii, and he was freaking out. He's like, double rainbow! Remember?
No,
Such a big deal.
I don't think I saw that. Wow.
Maro with the super chat says, greetings from Porto, Portugal. Love LAX. Hello there.
Hello.
People watching all around the world. Loving the Friday night stream.
Look at that sunset. Wow.
Telling you, I'm loving Bravo 1 here today.
That could be a postcard. This is Delta Connection 3872 coming in from Sacramento on our E175.
Okay, from 5th, Delta 443 Heavy. Roger.
Turkish 9 Heavy, LA Tower, are you here?
Flight time is 1 hour.
Approaching runway 24 left.
Turkish 9 Heavy, LA Tower, reduce flow of traffic, foot traffic, hold position, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Blue track, runway 24 left, Turkish 9.
Delta 443 Heavy, traffic 4.5 mile final, be ready to go. Runway 24 left, on its way.
Line from way 24 left, Delta 443 Heavy, we'll be ready.
Rudy, you gonna get your camera?
I was thinking about it.
You're gonna pass on the special livery?
I'll try.
Do you have it?
I do. I'll try.
You do? Oh, okay. Yeah, but look, this beautiful light.
No delay exiting, traffic in position, traffic on a final, left turn, join Echo.
I have to convince Plane Jockeys Rudy to grab a shot of a special livery. All right, again, this flight heading to Honolulu.
Heavy, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left.
All right, we're going to switch the shot here
Clear
and
for takeoff, 24
head
left,
to
RNAV
the
Del Rey,
special
Delta 443
livery.
Heavy.
Turkish Airlines Flight 9, coming in from Istanbul.
Unknown.
I think there's more to that livery on the opposite side.
Good 15, copy, thank you.
Isn't there more to that livery? Is there more to it on the right side of the plane?
Turkish 9
No,
Heavy,
I think
exit
that's
Alpha
it.
Alpha, turn
Really?
left on Echo, ground point 65. Turn Alpha and Echo.
I think I tried to get this one time, but it was a lot darker.
Oh, so you glad you got it?
I don't know. We'll see. The lighting is tricky right now. It's beautiful, but I have to do some correction.
Definitely love our special liveries here in Los Angeles. That is the Pacific Ocean you see out there past the 777, past that bluff. Dockweiler Beach. Great place to watch the planes, watch the ocean. Mizek 49491 with a $10 super chest. You guys are awesome. Greetings from Poland. Hello, Poland. My gosh, we got people watching this late from all around the world. Thanks, you guys.
Yeah, so that special livery was the Union of European Football Associations Champions League, UEFA.
Huh.
Which is actually soccer.
United Airlines Flight 802 coming in from Hong Kong in a 787-9 Dreamliner, 7 minutes out from a north side arrival.
That's 2401 on car traffic on a 6-mile funnel, runway 24 left, line up away. Left line, place down on 2401.
Also heading to the north side. Singapore Airlines Flight 36, the A350-900 coming in from Singapore. Down to 16 minutes out from arrival on 24 left.
South 2401, R now, Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Del Rey,
Look at that sunset.
Oh, on Bravo.
Yeah. Ooh.
Bravo, back to Alpha. I'm telling you, this camera's looking good this time of the day. I don't know, you guys. I'm feeling that we stick with the Sony. At least for... Now, I'll tell you the one place that the Sony is not going to work, at least for daytime action, is the parking garage. That is just not going to... That's not going to work very well.
No. Good to meet you.
At the Turkish 777 that should be making that right-hand turn, heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. Also have On the Pond Airways Flight 106 coming from Tokyo Haneda, the 787-9 Dreamliner, just 20 minutes out. Ooh, that was a nice shot. I didn't even have to move the camera.
Yeah, good one.
South 2401, contact SoCal. SoCal, South 2401, take care.
Let's go back to Bravo 1. Sorry, I'm cracking myself up.
Lovely.
So we got sunset happening here in the Southland. Guys, really getting a good taste of our beautiful sunsets here in Los Angeles. Sorry, I don't know what's that doing.
Who's doing that?
I don't know. Bob, is that you?
5341 LA tower traffic may hold in position, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Next arrival here on the north side coming in from Omaha, Nebraska. American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 4924. It's an E175 LR.
Tower Southwest 1001, visual 24 left. Southwest 1001 LA Tower, runway 24 left, clear to land. Clear land 24 left, Southwest 1001. Wait, take a 733 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of way, traffic at the marker. Line of way, Javier, 733.
Well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour.
SkyWest 4924, you got it for 13, exit there,
and officially 5 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, January 5th, 2024. We are your plane jockeys high atop the Edge Hotel. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this Friday's show. Much more to go, including some night action. Stop it! I don't know what's going on with the audio board. It has a mind of its own here tonight.
Just a little bit.
Enjoying the sunsets happening here in the Southland.
Oh, look at that.
Bravo.
Wow. Yes, bravo to a beautiful sunset.
Boy, oh boy. All right, what? Seriously, what in the world?
Aviateca 733, contact SoCal departure. SoCal departure, Aviateca 733, thank you so long. Goodbye.
Beautiful sunset over the Pacific Ocean. Giving you some vibes here tonight. We have another E-Jet as our next arrival on the north side.
United 802 Heavy, LA Tower, hello, runway 24 left, clear to land.
This is United Express 5341 coming in from Arcata on an E175.
Justin with a super chat. Thanks so much, Justin. Thanks, Kevin. Rudy, for all the fun and entertainment you provide. Hi from YWG in Canada. Hello, you guys.
Hello.
Thank you so much.
Can't get enough of this sunset. Gorgeous. Beautiful.
Next arrival is a Southwest 737 back here on the north side on 24 left.
It's flight 1001 coming in from Denver. Flight time, 1 hour and 59 minutes. So because we were talking about TikTok earlier.
Oh, maybe.
TikTok. Oh boy.
Hawaiian A330 on the move, heading up here for a north side takeoff. So our next arrival is that United Heavy. I feel like I need to reset this. Can we go without audio for just 2 seconds?
Reset.
Or we're just going to reset the audio here.
1, join Echo, contact ground.
Doing echo over to ground, Southwest 1001.
Should be back with the audio. Thanks, you guys. It's the flight coming in from Hong Kong.
Delta 916 traffic will hold its position heavy Airbus possibly.
Delta 916.
This is United Airlines 802 coming in from Hong Kong. A 787-9 Dreamliner. Flight time is 11 hours and 38 minutes.
All right, Hawaiian Flight 9 heading back to Honolulu.
South Alpha, straight ahead on the bridge route, 0.75.
Alpha bridge route 0.75, United 802.
Delta 90 or 916 reduced to 5.
Reduce the final now, Delta 916.
Y9 Heavy, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, no delay, traffic 4 mile final.
RNAV Delray, come takeoff, 24 left, Y9 Heavy.
All right, now rolling down to 24 left.
Left, good 1220, 24 left. Left, 1220 LHR, traffic will hold in position, runway 24 left, clear to land. Y9 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Y9, good night.
Flying into the beautiful sunsets.
Beautiful. Chasing the sun.
As the lights
start
turning on,
on a 5 mile final, runway 24
the
left.
LAX lights
24 left.
now on.
Ooh.
Aviation Addict with the $7.57 super chat says the computer is telling you it's time for a giveaway.
Hint, hint.
Happy Friday, guys. Happy Friday. Simmer down now. Simmer down now. Wait till Sunday. HampTodd71 with the $2 super chat says that audio is official AVL game show music. It sure is. E-Man506 with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Happy Friday. It's a treat having the both of you on all week. I tell you what.
Left. Clears for takeoff.
271 at the shoreline, go take off 24 left, port to port.
Yes, it has been a treat. Off to a good start this year, having Plane Jockey Rudy with me. I'll be going back to going solo during the week. Next week, going to be sad and lonely. I'm telling ya. What do you think, Rudy? Are you going to be sad? Why? I should have had you change the camera. What do you think? Going back to work? Are you going to be sad not being here with me for the most part?
It's just shifting gears for me because then once work starts, then my focus goes to that and it's nonstop. So yeah. I am going to miss being out here because it's very therapeutic to be out here. And I know out where I work, sometimes I'll look up and see planes, you know, flying for final approach. And
yeah,
I'm going to miss coming out here. But I think you're right. I need to move closer to LAX. Whoops.
Got 3712 LA car, traffic 6 mile final, runway 24 left, line up away. 24 left, line up and away.
This is Alaska Airlines 1220 coming in from Seattle on a 737-900. Yep, starting the second half of the school year next week.
Left to 1220, turn left.
Hello to my friend Eric watching.
All right, left turn south.
Yes, back to the grind.
Got 3712, R now to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Ooh, look at the colors.
Oh yeah, they're popping.
3712.
Popping on a Friday night, yeah. We have a heavy up next for arrival. I'm sorry.
I feel like we're giving you all angles, all surrounding us. The horseshoe. Downtown LA.
And us.
And us. I changed the shot a little bit. I'm still a little off.
How do I look?
Well, now we can see all the Bucky treats that are sitting here on the table.
Yeah. Trail mix. Yeah.
I also have Qantas Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane at A33200, 6 minutes out. We'll head over for the A350 Singapore up next.
Go with 3712, contact SoCal.
Go 3712, good night.
Yeah.
LA Tower, good evening, with
Speed 814, LA Tower, traffic well in position. You're following a heavy Airbus, about a mile final, cautionary turbulence, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Speed 814, that's all.
Speed 814, traffic will hold in position. You're following a heavy Airbus towards final, cautionary turbulence, runway 24 left, clear to land.
814,
Southwest 26 LA Tower, traffic 76 mile final, runway 24 left, line up the way.
Yes, this is the heavy Airbus they're talking about, the Airbus A350-900 coming all the way from Singapore. Flight time is 14 hours and 11 minutes.
Helicopter 4 November Lima, LA
It's going to snow in Chicago on Tuesday. Oh, Frank.
Oh, boy.
Sounds cold.
Oh, it is winter.
I guess I should say it's about time, right?
Helicopter 4 November Lima, LA taxi, Kilo Bravo airspace, harbor road north, at below 900, LA altimeter is 3010, Fox 0203. Singapore 36 heavy, turn left Alpha Alpha, straight ahead via the bridge route.
Okay, turn left Alpha Alpha, straight ahead to the beach road, Singapore 86.
All right, then we'll take the bridge route over to the south side.
Visual 24 left, going to Atlantic.
Air Black 2721 LA Tower, good afternoon, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, Air Black 2721.
Southwest 26, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 3 mile final.
RNAV Del Rey, 260 takeoff, Southwest. 24 left, clear.
We got back-to-back heavies coming our way. Also on the Airways Lake 106, 787-9 Dreamliner following the Qantas A330.
Singapore 36 heavy, contact ground 0.75.
Ground 0.75.
A smaller plane landing next on the north side. Real small.
This is an Embraer Phenom 300 coming in from Mammoth Lakes. Silver Air 814.
Contact SoCal.
SoCal, Southwest 26.
Is it busy inside of Terminal 1 here today? Not looking too busy.
Keep speed up the turn left at Echo 13
Oh, is that?
and then southbound.
What's coming out of the back of that plane?
13 southbound atop.
Water.
Dripping? Should we give the 737 some privacy over there? Someone's having an accident. Is that normal for drainage like that? I don't think it is. I don't think that's sanitary.
It's just water.
Well, I hope so. I don't. Who knows?
Yeah, I would hope so too.
Seems to be a lot of it.
4 November Lima, you're leaving on the Bravo airspace, Fox VFR, frequency change of purpose. Delta 2054 LA Tower, traffic 76 mile final, runway 24 left, line up the way.
24 left, runway 24 left.
Lot 15 heavy LA Tower, traffic in position, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Trevor with a super chat. Thanks so much, Trevor. Hi, boys. From YQR. Sunset in LA looks amazing tonight. Great shots, Kevin. Thank you so much, Trevor.
2721. Turn left,
Thank you.
Echo 13,
Hello.
then southbound on Papa, 0.75.
Echo 13, south of Papa, 0.75.
Up next is the Qantas A330 coming from Brisbane. It's flight 15.
So is it pronounced Regina or is it Regina? I've heard it both ways.
For what?
YQR.
Oh.
Trevor?
Delta 2054, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 3 mile final.
It's like a scene out of National Lampoon.
Delta 521, LA Tower, heavy Airbus
Yeah.
6 miles, crossing turbulence, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Okay, clear to land, caution, await turbulence. Might be a little bit early for 521.
Correct.
Thank you, sir. Delta 521, clear to land, 24 left, caution, await turbulence.
All right, up next is the Qantas A330.
It is Regina. Okay. Flight time from Brisbane is 12 hours and 54 minutes.
Delta 2054, contact SoCal.
SoCal.
Qantas 15, turn left, Zulu left Echo, you said 148?
I think it's 135, let's do it, Echo.
Fans of the Green Bay Packers, remember for 9 months. See, every time I hit that, it hits that. Keep up the good work with Airline Videos Lives. Can't wait for Nighthawk to start. Thank you so much. Technically, we're already in Nighthawk. Guess I should make it official, huh? I guess we'll do it after this next arrival.
Yes.
So I kind of like the sunset with the blue graphics. Kind of nice.
Yeah.
Carrie D with the $7.47 super chat through PayPal. Says one of our lovely mods just said that she would be lost without AVL in the planes. I think that is a statement reflecting on many here. Many here. You give hope to people, you fly by lifting others. Wishing you, and then it cuts off, unfortunately, Carrie. Thank you so much, Carrie.
Yes, well said. What would we do without plane spotting?
All right, so should we make it official? We can go straight into Nighthawk territory if you want.
Yes.
Or we could wait.
Look at downtown, though. Wow.
1131 LA Tower, traffic.
Never gets old.
24 left, line up the way.
I'm waiting for that. That's what I'm doing.
All right, let's officially make it Nighthawk territory action here tonight.
Delta 521, turn left Zulu, left on Echo, ground 165.
Echo, ground 165, going 521.
officially in Nighthawk territory. We're using the same camera. Amazing technology we got going on here at Airline Videos Live. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here, your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live as we continue on here on Friday, January 5th, 2024. Thanks, you guys.
Officially in Nighthawk territory.
All right, we've got the ANA. Tell you what. All right, I've got to rearrange our shots. Should have been loaded in, but it's not. All right, here we go.
This is All Nippon Airways 106 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Flight time is 9 hours and 5 minutes. Lots of viewers are missing the elevator music.
All right, that's it. We're going back to the old camera just for the elevator music.
Southwest 1131, contact SoCal. Recognize that 1131. United 387, traffic in position. Say again for United 387. Traffic in position will depart momentarily, United 387. Copy.
We can always play elevator music just because in any night.
106 heavy.
I just thought I'd get straight into Nighthawk.
Yeah.
Might as well, right?
We'll take Alpha 3.
Alpha 106 heavy, no delay, traffic in position, traffic on final. Turn left Alpha, then taxi straight ahead on Alpha.
Okay, no delay, Alpha, straight to Alpha, here for 106.
Lead, how many? Please 18, Fred Nelly Bravo airspace, LA Timber 3011, squawk 0260. Where were you going? Please 18, approved as requested.
Also have China Southern Airlines Flight 327 coming in from Guangzhou, a 777-300ER. This is a passenger 777.
3841, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, 3841.
Alpha 106 heavy, hold short of Charlie, ground point 75.
Charlie point 1.75, out of small.
TV4 approved as requested. You're going to exit east. TV4 leaving on Bravo airspace eastbound. Squawk VFR. See you later.
Next arrival is United Airlines Flight 387 coming from Vancouver. It's an A320.
1287 LA Tower. Departure instructions, turn left heading 210. Early turns approved. Left 210 on departure, Delta 1287.
Airline Tower, good evening. China Southern 327 heavy, RS24 left.
Tower 3841, contact departure.
Flight time from Vancouver is 2 hours and 17 minutes.
Runway 24 left, clear to land. China Southern 327 heavy.
Delta 1287, traffic 6 mile final, runway 24 left, line up away. Line up away, 24 left, Delta 1287. Angeles Tower, Canada 559, can't get a hold of ground, but we're ready for go runway 24 left. Okay, taxi to full length, Canada 559. Full length, 559.
Up next is that 777. This is Delta Airlines Flight 1287 heading to Houston, Texas in this A319. Tom Bob 14 with the $10 super chat. Thanks with Tom Bob. Kevin, audio issue says, Bob, wanting you to mention the national championship game on Monday night with the Wolverines. Oh, really, Bob?
Delta 1287, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, cleared for takeoff, Delta 1287.
I guess I have a game to watch on Monday, huh?
Clear? Police 15, squawk.
Look at those colors on Bravo 1.
49,
Yeah.
Frequency change approved, good day.
I just wish the whole thing was lit up.
All right, up next is that China Southern passenger 777-300ER coming up from Guangzhou.
Southwest Plane 189 LA Tower, heavy 777.
This would have been an A380
The final tropical position, runway
not
24
too long
left,
ago.
Yeah, back in the day.
Clear to land.
Kind of missed that.
I missed their Dreamliners. The Dreamliners have a beautiful livery.
Oh, yeah. Flight time from Guangzhou is 11 hours and 49 minutes.
Contact broke out. Delta 1287. And 559, be ready to roll when I call you. Traffic on a 5 mile final, runway 24 left, line up away. Runway 24 left, Air Canada 559. That was 2189, just want to confirm clear to land. That's 2189 affirmative and slow as practical now. Traffic's in position. And we're all slowed up. 2189 clear to land. On 327 heavy, exit Alpha Alpha, no delay, traffic in position, traffic on final, taxi straight ahead on Alpha
French B
Alpha.
heading to the south side here
Alpha,
today.
no delay,
Yeah.
Alpha Alpha, touch on 327 highway.
Southwest 2189, one has to turn to the north.
Friend
for
John
space.
McKenzie with an awesome super chat. Thanks so much, John. Good Saturday morning from Hong Kong. Just in time for Nighthawk. Sitting here with tea. I hate coffee. Looking at the pile of marking I have to do by Monday. Help! Oh, John, I feel your pain. It's the weekend, John.
559, RNAV,
Sounds like you're going to be working all weekend.
Cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, 24
All right, we have a plane making a S-turn here.
It's quite the S-turn.
Oh, we got a plane still on the runway.
Quite the S-turn. This is Southwest 2189 coming in from San Francisco on a 737-700. Everyone say we.
Air Canada 559, contact departure. Departure, Canada 559.
Whee! Oh, felt that one.
Yeah. Well, slamming it down a little bit.
Yeah.
Southwest 2189, appreciate the help. Turn left to join Echo and contact ground. Left join Echo, contact ground, Southwest 2189.
Beautiful sunset still going on here in the Southland.
Wow. Yes.
French B touching down there on the south side. Also have a lot, Polish Airlines, the Dreamliner heading down taxiway Bravo. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner heading back to Warsaw.
Skyline 5439 LA Tower, runway 24 left, clear to land. 4 left.
Flight time from Paris Orly is 11 hours and 6 minutes.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the base, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Just over 3,200 likes here today. Rudy and I will be back with you on Sunday for the big Sunday show, but don't worry, we're not closing up shop here just yet here
Not
today.
yet, no.
Just wanted to give you a reminder, Sunday is our next live show, starting at 8 a.m. Pacific, back there on the south side at Imperial Hill.
Woo, all right.
I feel like we haven't been there forever.
It's been a week.
It's been a week. Can you believe that? It's been a week since we've been in Imperial Hill.
23,
Yeah.
My gosh.
I do feel like we spent a lot of time on the north side this week, though.
We have.
Yeah.
So I'm looking forward to going back to the south side. I'm sure you guys are as well.
Yeah, come say hi if you're around.
Yeah, plenty of goodie bags.
We'll turn left altitude, ground point 65,
All right.
Casco J23.
Continue on here with this beautiful sunset.
I will be right back.
All right.
Even Tower Delta 908 is 3 out of 2Ds for 24 left.
Delta 90 Tower, good evening, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, Delta 908.
Next arrival here on the north side is United Express, operated by SkyWest. It's an E175LR coming in from Seattle, flight 5439. Hopefully, guys are enjoying your Friday. If it's not Saturday morning, relax, chill out. It's a great way to start your weekend.
Skyway 5439, just to verify your lineup, runway 24 left, correct? Runway 24 left, clear to land.
Affirm, 24 left, Skyway 5439. Los Angeles, United 1413 on a 10-mile visual, 24 left.
United 1413 LA Tower, wind 2506, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left. United 1413.
Next arrival here on the north side.
5439, exit left.
Delta Airlines flight 908 coming in from Detroit, Michigan on an A321. That's followed by United Airlines flight 1413 coming in from SFO on a 737-800. Kevin with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Nice stream and happy Friday. Happy Friday, Kevin. Great to be with you guys here today. Beautiful weather here in the Southland.
This is Delta Airlines 908 coming in from Detroit on an A321.
Plane 16 LA helicopters, LA altimeter 3011, say request. Plane 16 Fighter 2, clear enter Bravo Airspace Area 1 is approved. You've cocked multiple targets about 8 miles northeast Los Angeles Airport. Squawk 0273 and say altitude.
Boy, Terminal 1 just doesn't look very busy here tonight.
No, not so much.
Don't sound so...
Well, coming up, I think Martin Luther King weekend is supposed to ramp up.
Oh, yeah.
Runway 24 left, Skywest.
All right, on the south side, we do have LOT Polish Airlines, the Dreamliner now rolling down to 5 right, heading back to Warsaw.
Delta 2311, no time waiting for one more aircraft. Police 16, you've cocked multiple targets in your immediate vicinity. Show you 4 targets, altitude ranges anywhere from 400 indicated up to 1400 indicated.
Flight time to Warsaw will last approximately 11 hours.
While we're over here, let's say hello to our friends up there in the tower. You guys always doing a great job.
Hello.
Thank you so much.
2311, traffic on a 7-mile final. Runway 24
Will we
left,
be
line
here
up
for
away.
Qantas Flight 12? Probably not.
Not tonight, no. We went a little longer on... What day was that? Tuesday. Tuesday we went a little longer than we were going to. I gotta tell you, Rudy, boy, I mean, last Sunday, what, 12 hours, just under 12 hours here at the H. It was a long day of setup and teardown. We had equipment everywhere. If you guys saw the behind-the-scenes video, I mean, we had fog machines, we had 4 cameras, we had all this.
Yeah,
that took a lot out of me. And then Monday, didn't really have much time to recover, and then we were back on Tuesday and went a lot longer than we decided to.
Kind of felt it the last 2 days, I'll be honest.
Yes, me too. Yeah, so we're not shutting anything down just yet. I think it's a beautiful night out here.
Oh, it's gorgeous. I'm loving it. But yeah, Qantas Flight 12, that's a little later.
Yeah.
Than, I don't want to say then we would like to be out here, but...
Well, see, now here's the problem, Rudy. We were out here until almost 1 a.m. on Sunday. So now people are going to think every time you're up at the H, these streams are going to go all the way until midnight.
Sorry. Not going to happen.
Sorry. Rod with a $20.24 super chat. Thank you so much, Rod. You guys get the pizza tonight or what?
You know, pizza actually sounds good.
Oh, really?
It does tonight. It didn't on Tuesday, I'll be honest.
Oh, like you want to order pizza? No Proud Bird for Rudy?
No. Oh, you wanted to go Proud Bird?
Oh, wait.
I figured you didn't want to go out tonight because I know we're going out tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm open to Proud Bird if you're open to it. I'd be so down.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. I'm getting hungry.
We'll see. The diet of 2024 is never going to happen.
Well, listen.
It's never going to happen.
I'm about to go back to work next week, so...
Well, that's true. Maybe the diet can start next week,
It's
right?
not going to happen all the time.
That's true. All right, we'll go to Proud Bird a bit later. It's open late tonight. We shut that thing down last Friday, didn't we? 10:30 we left there.
We did shut it down.
With everyone.
We did. This is American Eagle 4935 coming in from Bentonville. Do you guys say it Bentonville or is it Bentonville? North Arkansas National Airport.
Should be seeing the Luftansa King lighting up here shortly.
Walmart Express. It's just Benton.
935, turn left, Echo, contact ground point 65.
Next arrival on the north side is Southwest Airlines flight 755 coming in from Sacramento and a 737 MAX 8.
Other 14D7 LA Tower, you guys ready? He's waiting for one more arrival. TV7, the police helicopters aren't really even inside Bravo.
Mr. Diamond with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Mr. Diamond. Making me hungry for pizza. Might go for New York style.
Ooh.
That's what La Roca is. That was so good.
I love how all of their names for their pizzas are after cities or neighborhoods in New York. Brooklyn, Queens.
Hold in position, depart prior to your arrival. Let me keep for left land. Depart left land, traffic point.
This is Southwest Airlines 755 coming in from Sacramento on a MAX 8.
Traffic on a 5-mile final, runway 24 left line up away. 24 left line up away, Southwest 1487.
Southwest Airlines heading to Las Vegas, flight 1487, 737-800.
Alpha 755, turn left Echo 13, turn left Echo, contact ground point 65. Echo 13, Echo ground 65. Alpha 1487, 126, you're at 7, are now to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 4 mile final. Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1487.
Sheboygan.
TV7 squawk 0265, and say altitude. TV7 clear to Bravo, airspace remain east of the 110 for you at all times. Maintain VFR out of below 900 feet. Business operation is approved. Del 2408 LA Tower, 1260 at 7, runway 24 left, clear to land. 4 left, clear to land, Del 2408. Up to 1487, contact SoCal departure. Up 1487, take care.
Our Next arrival is a Pilatus PC-12NG coming from Aspen, Colorado. It's flight 433. Well, that is a lot of lights.
Yep. That's how you know you're looking at a PC-12. There's currently a pursuit in progress.
Around here?
Yeah.
Really? Where?
Just east of the 110. Around Huntington Park area.
Huntington Park? That's near downtown. Oh. That's interesting. We're not hearing...
Go down to Echo 13.
We're hearing the news choppers?
Expedite Echo 13. 3 Alpha Mike.
Is that what we're hearing? I don't know.
Well, I heard him talk to Channel 5. That's probably one of them.
Yes, we're ready to go with it.
Mr. Diamond, back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Mr. Diamond. I'm so escorted for Southwest. Excited for Southwest to get the MAX 7. They look like baby MAX planes. Also in May the 7th, will be your birthday. Already thinking about May, huh, Mr. Diamond?
That's so far away.
Well, apparently it's going to be here before we know it.
The MAX 7. That sounds tiny. What about the MAX 10?
It's not where all those blinking lights are over there, do you think?
Down that way?
Oh, they're there.
Yes, down that way.
All right, let me see if Nighthawk can get a shot. All the news choppers.
Yeah.
Well, it's going to stay with it. That's the question.
Go up just a little bit. I think it's focusing on the building. There we go. You want me to get to it?
Sure.
Okay.
So those are the, well,
some choppers.
News choppers.
It's trying to focus on that. Looks like they're moving.
Negative, you're leaving my airspace. We're thinking for out of below 900 feet, TB7. I'm showing you at 1300 already.
Which way are they going?
Just watch the map.
15, runway 24 left.
I bet you anything that heads toward us. They always do.
Did I tell you about that one time I was out here spotting with a friend and we went home and we were kind of caught in the middle of a pursuit? It was really scary.
You're caught in the middle?
I mean, not in the middle of it, but you could see the choppers overhead, and it was like the lights shining. I'm like, oh
yeah.
Where do I go?
I know. That's the thing. It's like you don't know where to go because you don't
want to
get a move.
Yeah. So I'm not going anywhere. We're definitely going in the Proudbird.
Well, that's a while ago.
I don't want to go.
A while from now.
Looks like they're going north.
Looks like they're heading north.
Yeah.
It does look like they're heading north. Looks like they're heading.
Yes.
So now I'm hearing police cars.
Uh-oh. I'm suddenly having flashbacks to that one time.
We are your news source here on AVL. We'll keep you updated.
Yeah, they're definitely going north.
Delta 448, LA Tower, number 24 left, line of flight, no traffic observed on final.
So it looks like they're heading toward downtown Los Angeles. I think what we're hearing is an ambulance heading into LAX.
It's a Dodge Challenger, stolen vehicle.
Must have made a turn because now they're
going south.
They're going back south.
Oh, man.
Yeah, that's what happens. It's like
448,
it's very hard to keep up.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
You know what really upsets me about these pursuits is all the people they endanger, like pedestrians and just people who are trying to get home.
Yeah. All right, we'll keep you updated on that. Let's head back to 24 left. So we have a A321neo now rolling down 24 left.
Delta 448 taking off to Kahului. Yeah, what neighborhoods were unsafe?
I'll tell you, if today couldn't be your typical Los Angeles day, we had an earthquake, hot temperatures in January, and now we have a police chase.
And an audio board with a mind of its own. Actually, it's been pretty good.
Southwest 1809, it's going to be a little bit of wait waiting for IFR.
I'm just talking about...
Apparently they lost them.
Oh. I'm just talking about typical LA day. Earthquakes, high-speed pursuits.
Southwest 1809, are you ready now?
Negative, we have a couple more minutes to warm up.
Not ready.
Roger, then just continue holding short, runway 24 left, Southwest 1809.
Hold short 24 left, Southwest 1809.
Southwest 1809 not quite ready for takeoff. Yeah, there was an earthquake at 10:55 a.m., I believe.
87 leaving Laval airspace, radar service, survey stop, VFR, these costing multiple targets still in your vicinity. Have a good day.
Next arrival here on the north side, coming in from Louisville, Kentucky. Spirit Airlines Flight 502. It's an A321.
Now you can really see the choppers from here.
Really?
Just to the right of the skyline.
So did they really... they must have found the guy then.
Maybe.
Look at that. Qantas Flight 95 coming from Melbourne, 787-9 Dreamliner, just 27 minutes away. See, now on Tuesday, the Luftansa A380 departed at 5:30, and remember I was like, wait, that seems like an hour earlier than it should. Here it is. It arrived on time today, maybe a few minutes late. It's almost 6 p.m.
I'm supposed to take off at 5:40. What's going on?
5:40?
Yeah. We also have...
We have a lot on the way.
More coming up, yes.
Yes, the plane that Rudy was about to mention, British Airways Speedbird Flight 269, coming in from London Heathrow and then A380 Super, now just 26 minutes away. Oop. What happened to the Hawk? The Hawk, guess wasn't ready. Are all the news choppers. They're just south of downtown LA, hovering. Is that right over the 110?
Yep.
hovering right over the 110 freeway, which runs from basically just up there near Pasadena all the way down to the 405 freeway. Runs through basically central LA.
Those are Airbus H-125 helicopters. There's one Bell 407. I don't know. I'm trying to be a plane spotter. Helicopter spotting.
All right, up next is the Spirit Flight A321 coming in from Louisville, Kentucky.
Flight time from Louisville is 4 hours and 13 minutes. Pulled over and they are complying.
Well, that's good.
Done.
Waiting for one arrival. Southwest 1809, next arrival on the 5 mile final, runway 24 left, line up away.
24 left, line up away, Southwest 1809.
Dallas 4117, LA Tower waiting for one arrival for you.
Hey, we checked for Dallas 4117. LA Tower, United 2095, visual 24 left.
United 2095, LA Tower, traffic hold in position, depart prior to arrival, 12607, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, right of traffic, United 2095.
Range 502, turn left, Echo 13, taxi southbound on Papa.
I'm sorry, Southwest Airlines Flight 1809 heading to Dallas Love Field, the 737 MAX 8. Those cool blue cabin lights.
Oh,
yeah.
It's a 4-year-old 737 MAX 8.
Lufthansa A380 now pushed back from the gates there. Tom Bradley International.
Del Rey for left surges for takeoff, Southwest 1809.
So it is originally scheduled for 5:30. It's running about half an hour late, pushing back.
Yeah, they'll make up for it in the air. It's amazing how they do that.
Back to back.
This is Alaska Airlines 1092 coming in from Seattle on a 737 800.
Line up and wait, Dallas 4117.
5760 LA Tower, runway 24 left, clear to land.
You know, Rudy, I am seeing a difference, certainly at night, because obviously I use this camera more at night. The stabilization since the update has gotten a little better. I wouldn't say it's 100% better, but it certainly was better than it was.
Yeah.
Certainly at night, that's where I'm seeing it the most.
I think it's as close to stable that you can get with a DSLR mirrorless.
Yeah. With the 200 to 600 millimeter lens, it's 12 stories up. Gotta remember, I mean, we're kind of against the odds here.
Yes. Not bad.
Southwest 2833 LA Tower, are you ready?
We're ready, 2833.
Police 16, leaving LA Bravo Airspace, center service terminated, box VFR, break-in approved, have a good day, use possible multiple targets in your immediate vicinity.
This is Lynx Air 4117 taking off to Calgary on a MAX 8.
Police 18, roger.
Lynx Air is a Canadian ultra low-cost carrier based in Calgary. Does the name Enerjet ring a bell?
Interjet?
Enerjet, not Interjet. Yeah. Lynx previously operated as Enerjet and was rebranded as Lynx Air in November of 2021.
We're not talking about the Mexican carrier, right?
No, not Interjet.
Okay.
Enerjet, like energy.
Oh, no, I don't remember that.
Southwest 2833, next arrival is on a 6-mile final, runway 24 left.
757-300 is coming in from Chicago O'Hare, United Airlines 2095. Flight time is 3 hours and 44 minutes.
All right, well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. And just after 6 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. Found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, January 5th, 2024. We are your plane jockeys high atop the H Hotel. Boy, oh boy, you know, the time has flown by here today. What do we, 7 hours? Where did that 7 hours go? Seriously. I guess we're having a good time.
Yeah, it just zips on by.
All right, I'm seeing the A380.
Oh?
Not making his way up here for a north side takeoff.
Luftansa. We have so many A380s here at LAX. It's like, wait, which one? British?
I love it when the Luftansa King taxis out with all the cabin lights on.
Yeah, look at that.
Turn left heading 210.
210, Southwest 2833.
Southwest 2833, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
Over to departure, have a good night, Southwest 2833.
TV5, stay request. TV5, altimeter 3012, squawk 0242, clear the Bravo airspeed as requested, and stay altitude. D5 for out of below 900 feet. Use caution multiple targets in your immediate vicinity. Center Tower, Delta 1143, visual 61 left. CV7, LA helicopters, LA altimeter 3011, to the Bravo airspace via harbor room, maintain VFR out of below 900 feet, squawk 0223 and stay altitude.
What a beautiful shot we got of the Luftansa A380 taxiing the other night too in the parking garage with the sun set.
TV5 about 8 miles south of you, altitude is 900 feet.
Never gets old.
Well, remember, we never thought this day would ever happen again.
That's a good point.
Tower 5760, contact ground point 65, and just make sure you clear the whole bars, please. Taxi southbound.
Of course, you have to see it from Nighthawk.
So the TV helicopter following
I
with
can't
TV9.
see it with the just looking out.
Now, you know, it's amazing. Rudy and I we've watched some night streams lately on YouTube, and it's amazing What a difference Nighthawk really does make.
Yeah.
Delta 1143, LA Tower, number 24 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 left, Delta
Jerry.
1143. TV5, leaving LA Bravo airspace, center service terminated.
Jerry.
Jerry, Big Jet Jerry, he refuses to get it a nighttime camera.
Well,
airport, and just caution CV7 to clear south.
He's been doing some night streams lately, like Jerry.
Police 18, LA helicopters, LA altimeter 3011, clear Bravo airspace, area 1 is approved.
I remember that stream when we first tried the Sony camera with the British A380 arrival.
Yes.
And it was like, it was just the best feeling ever. Like, yeah, we're doing this.
We're doing it. That was Nighthawk 1.
Yeah.
Which was completely different than what we got going on here.
It was my Sony camera, which I still use to this day. I'm like, this is the way to go, Team Sony.
Yeah. You know, we shoot all of the behind the scenes with Sony cameras as well.
Good stuff.
I have a Queen heading to the south side. Coletta Air DHL flight 361 coming in from New York. It's 4 minutes out.
Tower 12707, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Bye-bye, 24 left, 646.
Speedbird A380 now just 23 minutes away. Uh-oh, taxi laid off. That's not a good sign.
Wow.
Qantas flight 95 coming from Belbin, 787-9 at Dreamliner, 14 minutes out. Starlux flight 2 coming in from Taipei and an A350, now just 29 minutes away.
Did you plan to go where he is, or are you going to go all the way to Hawthorne, TV7? TV7, Roger.
Next arrival here on the north side is JetBlue Airways flight 623 coming in from JFK and an A321. You know, sometimes I could just look at a shot all day long.
TV9 LA helicopters, LA altimeter 3011, cleared Bravo.
Like, how cool is that? You've got the yellow light shining on the engines.
Yeah.
Got no taxi lights, you know, ruining the shot.
Police 18 traffic 1 mile north.
And people in first class are toasting the champagne.
Oh, yes. Well, no, at this point, they're coming around, grabbing your
oh, yeah, because they're about to take off. I know Emirates has showers. Lufthansa doesn't, though, I would assume,
no,
right?
Emirates is the only one that ever did stuff like that. Like on that Qantas A380 that we went on, remember they had the little area in the front where you could sit down on tables?
Yeah,
I don't think Qantas ever got that.
Lufthansa?
I'm sorry, Lufthansa. I don't think they ever went for that.
They should have something like that.
It's going to be a little bit away, waiting for an arrival gap, and also IFR on satellite airport.
Give them a call.
Hello. This is JetBlue Airways 623 coming in from JFK on an A321.
Sorry, say again?
Taking a Menta Health Day.
TV4 eastbound is approved.
Oh, Etihad has the showers as well?
Number 24 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 left,
oh.
Singapore has those suites.
Yeah.
Which looks sweet.
I would hope so. Oh, on the A380?
Yeah.
Oh.
Jeb and Suzanne Brooks.
How do we not have the Singapore A380 here?
We used to. It was the first one we had at LAX, and it was the first one gone.
Just makes no sense. Such a long flight.
Next arrival here on the north side is a heavy Delta Airlines Flight 291 coming from Paris, an A330 Neo. This is Luftansa King waits to take off on 24 left.
Before maintain for the separation, caution Lake turbulence. Luftansa 453 Super, I do have a gap for you after 2 more arrivals.
You know, I was thinking about it. If I had to travel internationally again, I think it's probably better if you leave at night.
Yeah.
Because then you'll, like, fall asleep. Right?
Well, Rudy looked in, we talked about it a little bit on Tuesday. He wanted to fly on this flight back to Munich. He's like all super excited because he thought he found a deal for $10,000 per ticket for first class.
It's a little crazy.
I said, I don't know about that, Rudy.
It's a little steep.
Very steep.
Tower Delta 513, visual 24 left.
For the 513 LA Tower, wind 2706, from a 24 left, clear land.
24 left, clear land, Delta 513.
Say again? DB9 Roger.
This is Delta Airlines 291 coming in from Paris on the A330 Neo. Flight time is 11 hours and 35 minutes.
Northbound transition approved via the harbor route. Delta 291 10D, exit left at Zulu, turn left echo, contact ground point 65.
Zulu 0.65 on left.
Javier with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Javier. Hello from Texas. Shout out from Manuel, Roy, George, Javier, and Marco. Awesome plane spotted, guys. Hi, guys.
Hello.
How's the barbecue there? Well, I could use some hard 8 barbecue tonight.
Ooh. Barbecue sounds good.
You're gonna get barbecue.
I think I'm doing barbecue, yeah.
He's gonna get barbecue over at the Proud Bird.
Yes.
Boy, oh boy.
Good stuff. Yes. That'll warm my soul.
Warm your soul. Are you cold?
No. No, not cold.
It's not, let me say, it's not cold compared to where you guys are right now, but the air has that like cool, damp.
I think it was
that's what
cooler earlier. Like right now, it's nice, but earlier there was this like chilly breeze.
Sundowners.
Yeah, I'm good now. It's just barbecue is comfort food. This is Delta Airlines 513 coming in from Nashville on a 737-900ER.
If you could continue up and hold short runway 24 left, please. Move up to the whole bar, to the 453 Super. 453 Super, traffic on a 12-mile final, runway 24 left, line up away.
Alright, Lufthansa back on the move, heading over to 24 left.
VFR leaving line Bravo Air Center service, terminate clock, VFR, bring change route. The 513 exit left at this Echo 13 or Zulu, no delay off the runway, please. Left on Echo, ground point 65 to the 513.
Alright, left Zulu, Echo, no delay, and ground point 65 to the 513.
These cabin lights are still on.
The 453 Super, wind 2705, on Napa Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
turn and burn action there for the King. Now rolling down to 4 left.
Targeting 1719 visual 241.
1719, LA Constellation, Super Airbus departing with 2705, runway 24 left, clear to land.
4 left, clear to
This is
land.
Lufthansa 453 Super taking off to Munich on the A380. Auf Wiedersehen.
We are ready for 20. Roger.
On the 453 Super, contact SoCal departure. Thanks for your patience today. Have a good day.
Tom Bots 14 back with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Tom Bot. Kevin Rudy. Are there chase vehicles that follow the A380 along the taxiways? Yes. Well, they're not really called chase vehicles. They are actually, let me change that shot. They are actually ops vehicles. It's just the operations, the ops guys. And the reason why they do that here at LAX is because, well, the wingspan's just a little too big for the, you know what, LAX is pretty small compared to a lot of airports. The space is very tight, and so with the A380s and the 747-8 aircraft, some of those wings are just a little too big for operations here at LAX. So they do have an ops car kind of follow along to make sure that they're not going to hit anything or anybody hits them along the way. Seems to be that never seems to be an issue.
Just a precaution.
Yes. Vib 3S, Mystic 1C with the $2 super chat says, I'm on the southwest behind the Luftansa right now. Oh, you're over there. You're on that one, huh? Which one is that? Southwest Airlines flight 2061 heading to Oakland. 737 at max. Hey, well, you're going to be waiting. So they do have a next arrival.
$650, reduce time of first speed.
That's another Spirit.
Southwest 2061, next arrival is on a 5-mile
This is Spirit Airlines 1719 coming in from Las Vegas on an A320 Neo.
So you're going to enter northbound transition approved via the harbor route. During 1719, turn left Echo 15.
Next arrival here on the north side is Lynx Air, flight 615 coming in from Calgary, 737 at max 8.
Position and traffic on final.
Left Zulu, left on Echo, Sterling 1719.
Qantas 787-9 Dreamliner coming from Melbourne, now just 5 minutes out. The next A380 arrival, Speedbird, flight 269 coming from London Heathrow, just 5 minutes out.
Echo 0.65. American 300, visual 4 left.
American 300, LA Tower, 127 at 6, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land on 24 left, American 300.
Swing the camera over real quick. Links.
On the 2061, thank you. How much hotel departure? Have a good day. Bye-bye.
Nice job. Good day.
American 300, climb the normal time on the runway. See that you have nothing behind you with overtake.
Boy, not very busy on Terminal 1.
To the left and left onto...
Nope.
Eric B with the super chat. Thanks so much, Eric. Hype! Eric says. Appreciate that, Eric.
Turn left Zulu, turn left Echo, contact ground point 65, down 615, have a good day.
Zulu and left on Echo. Contact 615.
AB9 leaving 11
Let's take a look at the Hollywood Hills.
Traffic about 3 miles north of you, the 3
on this Friday night.
14 and 1600 feet.
Looks very peaceful.
Looks very peaceful, yeah. Starlux, the A350, now just 7 minutes out. That will more than likely be our last arrival of the night.
2706, runway 24 left, still empty, but I do have a super behind you with an overtake. So plan minimal time on the runway, please.
Cue the crickets at Terminal 1. Yes, crickets.
All right, what do we have up next?
Next, we have an A321 coming in from JFK. American Airlines Flight 300. Flight time is 5 hours and 48 minutes.
LA Tower, with 2806, runway 24 left, clear to land.
How busy is LAX tonight?
Oh, I do not want to be there.
Doesn't look very busy.
No, not
a lot more buses than
compared to a usual day. Yeah.
That's Zulu Echo, ground point 65 American.
Can get pretty crowded there.
That is the area where you pick up your Lyft and Uber and taxis. Next arrival is a Delta Connection E175.
It's Flight 4126 coming in from Reno, Nevada.
All right, up next, who's ready for another A380?
Oh, yes. I'm ready.
Will we have a tail light? Oh, we got a tail light on this one.
Oh.
It's always a good start.
Turn left Echo 13, no delay off, please, southbound on South.
This is British Airways 269 Speedbird 7 Juliet Super coming in from London Heathrow on the A380.
26, thank you. Left Echo and now over ground, Scotland 4126. Freebird 7 Juliet Super, turn left Alpha Alpha, taxi south on Alpha Alpha. What's Alpha Alpha 7 Alpha Alpha 7 Juliet.
Friend Jordan Hay and his dad will be on that flight next week, next Friday. Up next, Qantas flight 905 coming in from Melbourne on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Delta 652, LA, good evening, 4.5 miles and trail of a heavy Boeing Dreamliner, constant McTurbo.
Flyer KG with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Flyer KG. Plane Jockeys, world-class rocket spotters for sure. Thanks for committing to stay for the launch on Tuesday night.
That was something else.
Glad we did.
Yeah.
I was kind of hoping for maybe a little bit more show of a launch. It was maybe a 6 out of 10.
Yeah, I think if I hadn't known that was going to happen and I was just out for a stroll, I would have missed it.
Yeah.
Flight time from Melbourne is 13 hours and 41 minutes.
Please 3 Tower, LA, altimeter 3012. Please 0222, clear central onto the runway 331.
Not even a 7 out of 10. No.
No. Now, I've seen some great launches here in Southern California where they just light up the whole sky. Next arrival coming in from Orlando, Florida. Delta Airlines flight 652 and an A321neo. That's followed by Aer Lingus flight 69 coming in from Dublin and an A330-300. That is followed by Starlux. Look at that, back-to-back heavy action here on the north side.
Heavy, heavy, heavy. Oh yes. That's how we like it here.
That's how Kevin's gonna feel by Sunday night. Proud Bird tonight. Al Coyote tomorrow.
Yeah?
Are we doing Proud Bird on Sunday as well? Maybe we should.
That's up to you.
Forget the Factor meals this week. Better put those in the...
That's why I skipped this week. I knew I was just going to like go out. I knew I was going to go out.
Oh, is that why you skipped it?
Yeah. And I wanted something different, you know? Yesterday I went to Chipotle.
Sorry.
These guys are probably coming back from Disney World. It's Delta Airlines 652 coming in from Orlando on an A321 Neo.
For Flight Papa Bravo in a mile and a half, you'll be leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace to the south. Radar services will be terminated. You can maintain your code and contact Hopper Tower for further.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 301, this A350-900 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, arriving on the south side. Wasting no time heading to Terminal 2 here on the north side.
Tower 002 Heavy LA target, good evening. 6.5 miles and trail of a heavy Airbus 330, constant wake turbulence, wind 290 at 7, runway 24 left, clear to land.
All right, up next, Aer Lingus A330 300 coming in from Dublin. Speedbird taking off on the south side.
This is Aer Lingus Flight 69, Shamrock 6 Papa Echo Heavy coming in from Dublin on the A330 300. Flight time is 10 hours and 49 minutes.
Shamrock 6 Papa Echo Heavy, exit left Alpha Alpha, taxi southbound via the Bridge Ridge.
Michael Trotz, member for 10 months. It's gold member since 10 months already. Time flies when you're having fun. You're telling me. 7.5 hours, over 7.5 hours of live plane spotting here today. It doesn't seem that way. Trevor, back with the super chat. Thanks for Trevor. Hey, Kevin Rudy, any more ideas for the AVL Cafe, Bar, and Grill? I have not. Marcelo Macchio with a $2 super chat says hello from Costa Rica. Hello there.
Can anybody confirm if the call sign for Starlux is Starwalker?
I can confirm.
Ooh.
1422 LSR traffic heading to your left at CRJ descending out of 2008 report of the site.
Come on down to the AVL Cafe, Bar, and Grill.
Wind 280 runway 24 left, clear land.
Clear land, runway 24 left, and we checker mark west at 1422.
This is Starlux Flight 2, Starwalker 002 Heavy, coming in from Taipei on the A350-900. Flight time is 10 hours and 40 minutes.
Ooh. There's smoke coming out of... All right, it's gone now. Huh. Watch that. It's in the very back.
Oh, this is from the
watch.
That's from from the landing.
Looks like there was extra brakes going on that back right-hand side.
4136 LA Tower, good evening. Expect departure after 2 arrivals.
Oh, jeez.
Tower is 2149, Daniel 24 left.
Roger, 2149 LA Tower, good evening. Wind 280 at 6, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, or is 2149?
All right. Well, coming up in 8 hours. I think we've had a good show.
Almost lost my headset.
Don't lose your headset. It's a long way down. All right.
Yeah.
Before we take off here tonight, I'd like to give I almost said a thumbs up.
Good job.
Let's see if we get those fireworks behind us. A thumbs up to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel. Some support as we bring it back here. Northern Cal Wolf becoming a gold member. Thank you so much. And Anima also becoming a silver member. Thanks, you guys. Well, Rudy, you got one more show to go before you head back to your real job.
Well,
how do you feel about that?
There's still the weekend.
I know, you have one more show.
Yeah.
Sunday.
Yeah.
That is our next show, is Sunday back on the south side starting at 8 a.m. Pacific, back there at Imperial Hill. We were just talking about it earlier. We haven't been there in a while, so we're looking forward to that. Hopefully you guys are as well. Have a great Saturday. Rudy, we'll see you at El Coyote tomorrow.
Yes, sounds good. I'm excited.
Yes, thanks you guys for your awesome support as always. Thanks for a great mod. So is doing a great job as well.
Yes.
Let's give it a hand for our mods. Yeah. All right, you guys have made it. All right. To chipmunk or not the chipmunk? That's always the question, right?
What do you guys think?
I'm sure they're going to say chipmunk, right?
I'm sure. What will the chipmunks sing about today?
I don't know. You did pretty good on Tuesday, I'm telling you.
Oh, it must be that time again. Are you ready? Oh, we're ready. Time always flies when you watch airline videos live. High atop the H Hotel. We always love it here. Thanks, bitch. So great to hear motor titter. And we saw a police chase too. Oh, we did? Well, we kinda did. Bob, I forgot my lines. Uh-oh. Until our Sunday show. Yeehaw! Are you ready? Oh, we're ready. Are you ready? I'm ready. Here we go. High atop the H Hotel. We hope you'll come back to hear or see us on Sunday. We can't wait to be back here on AVO. I think Bob went to In-N-Out to get some burgers. Bob! We can't wait for our next show at Imperial Hill. Oh, yeah! Make sure to take your pictures in horizontal mode. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, boy.
Yeah?
All right.
Time to go.
That is it.
That's
Good
it.
job there, everybody.
Yeah.
All right, we'll see you all on Sunday. That is our next show, starting at 8 a.m. Pacific. We'll see you on Sunday from all of
See ya.
us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone.
Good night.